of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I've been told I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You talking about your bad side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming, I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming, I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming,
play now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the Plunge Battle Royale Season 3. And we are shoutcasters today. My name is Sir Cloud. I'm joined in the desk together with the Mustachio, AJ. Ladies and gentlemen, so how are you today, Mustachio?
I am doing absolutely great. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Call of Duty Mobile is now 1 year old. Watching that starting trailer, oh, it brought back so many memories, man. From multiplayer to Battle Royale, all the way to zombies. I can't wait for the zombies mode to come back into Call of Duty Mobile. But today is not about zombies. It's about 100 people also jumping off a plane and heading into a small little map to do battle, Cloud.
Yes, small little map. And also what's interesting is that just yesterday there was an update as well. And I believe that update could change a little bit of this strategy, some new weapons being introduced and some quality of life improvements, I would say, being introduced to the game as well. So very interesting to see how it is changed in this format or the gameplay for the players today.
Absolutely correct. Now, I don't think there were a lot of weapon nerfs in terms of the Battle Royale, but there will surely be some changes which may just get these players to kind of re-strategize the way they move into the battle zone, right? But what we have known for sure, Cloud, from Season 2's Plunge that we've casted together all the way into Season 3, every single step of the way, the teams themselves have been going through vigorous changes. Every single time we see these squads, they are never the same squad, are they?
That's interesting to see because, yeah, maybe they were like, okay, we got to switch up our strategy, the way that we play, so we need this kind of skill set just to change how things goes. And of course, it's not going to be easy, right? You're not going to only play like today. You're going to play also later in the finals against all other countries. So different metas, how do they adapt to it will be very important.
Absolutely. Well, today is going to be your MYSG qualifiers, and we will have our teams coming up very shortly. Is the team that you yourself are supporting in the list? Let us know in the comment section. So let's jump over, Cloud, to the list and check out who exactly is in here with us today.
And here we go. The teams are GM Phoenix, the Immortals Legend, Team Rampage, Evil, Virus, Riot, Infamous, MY, Tal, No Tail, EV Angels, Pablo Bersato, DF Tyrant, Gang Babar.
And it's JFF, Avengers MY, Conspiracy Regime, Kami Santai Saja, Death Killer Narkoba, Hamids, Malay Lives Matter, No Mercy, My Elite, as well as Thug Life 69. And that's going to be your Group A, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Unlike Season 2, this time we are bringing you back-to-back Group B as well.
Yes, and we have Group B here with the Immortal Souls, Bravo, Vikings team, White Dragon 7, MYT Violets, Armada X, Nemesis Alpha, Evil Virus The Murder, Team SGMY, Blood Young 7, DA, Kaizoku.
Selective Esports on your right-hand side, PGN Alpha, Malaysian Pascal in the Equilibrium SG, We Own Ace, Squad Fighter, GM Baran, Immortal Souls Alpha, Bullet for Breakfast, as well as R7 Alpha.
Man, I'm liking the name Bullet for Breakfast. That's definitely catching my eye. But also, it's interesting to see that the same clan, like Immortal Souls, they have Bravo, they have Alpha coming in as well. And ladies and gentlemen, introducing the format to you. At first place, will receive 20 points. Second place, 15 points. Third place, 12 points. Fourth place, 10 points. Fifth place, 8 points. Sixth place, 7 points. Seventh place, 6 points. Eighth place, 5 points. Ninth place, 4 points. And 10th place, 3 points.
11th all the way to the 15th place, when you will get only 1 point for each squad in there. 16th to 20th, and you get absolutely nothing except for your kill points. Yes, absolutely. For each and every single kill, regardless of your position, you get 1 point per kill.
Yep, and what's interesting is that positioning points is also going to be super valuable, with the winner getting 20 points. The gap between the first place and second place is 5 points difference. And now, this is a prize pool, ladies and gentlemen, for the MSP National Finals 30,000 CP for first place. Second place will receive 20,000 CP. Third place, 12,000 CP. Fourth place, 6,000 CP. Fifth to sixth place, 3,000 CP. 7 to 8 will receive 2,000 CP. And 9 to 10 will receive 1,000 CP.
Oh, there's a lot of CP in there. And look at the vast difference there, Cloud. 30,000 CP versus 1,000. I sure as hell want to get the first place, man.
Oh man, imagine the number of stuff that you can buy in-game with those CPs, man. I'll be balling there with those CPs. That'll be so good.
Every single time a skin comes out, you know the Mustachio is going to have it with that 30,000 CP. And there you go, the rolling schedule for today. 6 p.m. we kick things off with Group A's round 1. And then every single 40 minutes, tentatively, we will be kicking off the other rounds until we finish off with Group B as well. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this will be a rolling schedule. So the breaks in between those matches will be 10 minutes each. So if the teams finish fast, then we go on a quick 10-minute break, we come back in here and we continue the day. Hopefully we can finish it a little bit faster, but even if it does drag on, we know that it's going to be all out amazing action for today.
Absolutely. And if you're one of the teams, you want to have as little break as possible because that means that you actually survive the longest in game. There you go. That's how you actually reverse thinking.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. You don't want to rest. You don't want to rest. If you are one of the squads in there, you don't want to rest at all. Now, don't forget as well, when we step into the matches from either group, only the top 5 teams will make it through to the nationals, to the national grand finals, where we will see MSP go up against each other, right? We've got Malaysia in there, we've got Singapore as well as the Philippines, but today is only MYSG. Philippines has got their own national qualifiers, and that is coming up tomorrow.
Yes, that will come up tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, today it will be Malaysia and Singapore. Some of the teams, they are quite obvious which teams are Malaysian teams, which teams are Singaporean teams. Some of the teams I noticed through their names that there was one team, MYSG.
Yeah.
So that's probably like a team mixture between Malaysian and Singapore players. That's quite interesting as well to see. Yeah.
It is interesting, but I really wonder where those players are actually from. For all you know, there could be a bunch of Malaysians working in Singapore, earning their big, big money, and playing all the way there. Team MYSG, we don't know. Maybe you guys can let us know in the comment section. Speaking of the comment section, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Mustachio is live as well. So if you want to talk to the Mustachio, if you want to shout out, jump in there and drop a comment, all right? Jump in there and drop a comment. We will be reading it, but occasionally as we move through those matches. I just cannot wait, Cloud, because so many of the teams from Season 2 are here in Season 3 as well. I just want to see how much have they improved, right? Because like we've talked about so many times, Call of Duty Mobile is still in its infancy. It's just a 1-year-old baby, literally.
Yep.
Literally. And all of these teams, all of these players who are going in there, improving day in, day out, it's just so beautiful to watch them grow together as a squad.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Some names I'm sure will ring a bell again when you say, hey, that team sounds familiar, but well, a team squad is one thing. Inside the team members, they could be different. So we'll need to wait and see as we jump into the game later on. But for now, we can see consistency with some of these teams being super interested to come back season after season. It just shows that people just love the game.
And how not to be interested in the 30,000 CP that's just dangling like a red juicy carrot right in front of their faces, right? I mean, can you just imagine your feeling, Cloud, if in Season 3 we actually see the halftime pastors going through and winning first spot?
Oh man, the halftime pasters! Man! Just have to remind me of that team.
Yeah.
I miss those guys.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? It just brings in that it's a weird sort of satisfaction in our hearts when we see these teams going in there and actually putting in the hard work to get better and better each and every day. The game developers are helping them as well. As Call of Duty Mobile, I've noticed very recently, they are doing something which not a lot of developers actually do. You know, each and every single game, there are bugs, right?
Yep.
Now they have started advising the community which bugs they are actually on fixing already. So I think that is really cool, because usually when we go into these games, we face a bunch of problems in the games. We go in there, we report them, and we never ever know whether or not they're getting looked into. And so what Call of Duty Mobile is doing right now is really amazing. So make sure you guys go into their official groups and follow them. Even on Discord, they have those news updates in there as well, and it's super duper helpful. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you want to check them out because most of the things that the community usually goes into the comment section, and I'm quite privy to all of these comments. We see them quite often. They're usually the same questions that get repeated over and over and again. And for all you know, the developers in the background have already started working on those fixes and have already released an update. So it's that important that you guys go in and read those news, all right?
It's great. It's great, really, that the developers, the game developers, they actually listen to the community, because at the end of the day, the community is the group of people who actually play the game in and out every day.
Yes.
They spend a lot of time in
Correct.
the game, and they could spot out things that maybe the game developers themselves, they wouldn't have enough time to actually explore. So it's great. You, as a community, can play your part in leaving your feedback in the official channels. Make sure it's the official channels, though, so that your voice will be heard by the game developers. And one of it is from the update yesterday. They did fix a couple of things, so there you go.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I cannot wait for the Cyberpunk skins to be released, Cloud. Oh, they look so beautiful. They look so sexy as well, man.
Thank you.
So, but the one thing I'm worried about is it's just going to make me look so much brighter on the battlefield, man. So I'm such a colorful, easy target just running across the field.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. Right? That's the thing about wearing glamorous skins, right? Like,
Yeah.
people can see you just across and be
Yeah.
like, but then again, if you want to win, you win in style.
Absolutely. So it's also bragging rights. I mean, I'm like a shiny little rainbow running across the field, and still, if I can win, hey, that says we've got skills, all right?
Yeah. And win it in style. Then let everyone see you on the replay again. Like, oh, this guy fragged me, and oh man, he was wearing the skin. Oh,
And
I'm
how
just
in the world did
inspired.
I not see him across the map? He stands out like a sore thumb.
Even better. Even better to rub it in your opponents, right? Even better.
Well,
Yes.
are we gonna see situations like that today in the Plunge? I'm pretty sure we are. I'm pretty sure we are. I mean, moments like what we see in Battle Royale for Call of Duty Mobile, right? Things can get really, really epic sometimes, right? Things can get really, really epic sometimes. We have seen reverse clutches by squads who have been wiped out. You know, they go in there 4-on-4. It's a situation all of a sudden where it's 4-on-1, and we have seen players even turn around those 4-on-1 situations and still bring their full squad back alive, right? I mean, momentous occasions like that just go in history and solidify those teams as true champs in the community.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And of course, these returning teams, especially, I'm sure they would have gotten new fans
Of
by
course.
now. By them coming back, showing their strength in every game, and some of them even having very interesting names like, wow, we'll always remember the part-time pastor, half-time pastor.
Yeah.
There was a pastor in there. So hopefully we'll see them tomorrow. I want to see them again.
I don't know, man, because this time I was expecting to see We Own All, but I don't think We Own All even managed to qualify through to the national qualifiers for SGMY, so that was disappointing. But We Own Ace, their brother team, is in here today. So hopefully We Own Ace can go in. There's a fly in the studio, ladies and gentlemen, boys. Hey, I don't know if it's a fly or it's a huge, huge bug.
Yep. But nevertheless, well, talking about fly, we are about to fly though.
Oh, absolutely. We are about to kick this off shortly, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The teams are already raring to go in the background already. They've got their kind of strategies set down. See, the one thing that we've noticed with both MYSG as well as PH, right, is this really, really weird consistency that whenever they go into the match, you've got these high-tier loot zones, right, highlighted in orange. Almost no teams want to go there.
Yeah, that's what we noticed the last round as well, even for the Filipino team.
Yeah, because they are also confident that other people want to go in for those high-tier loot zones, and they just absolutely avoid it like the plague. But of course, it could also be because the probability of getting a legendary weapon from those high-tier loot zones are not always guaranteed, right? So it's going to be Isaac BX for the glorious Mavens Phoenix that pushes in first. with the Karambit in hand. They are going to be going in to get a quick loot. Squad 12 jumping in onto the sky platform. That's going to be tremendous. Oh, Isaac! And he gets taken down.
That's an early first blood there, as we can see. Just not good there for Isaac being the first one to bow out of this round. But just looking at this, like the circle will be centralized around bus station, somewhere in between Overgrown as well. So it will be very interesting. We can see the shots being fired out here by Sino, and we can see that Sino, looks like he's been taken down and he's now calling out for help, but he will be out of this round. His dog tag is up for grabs.
Oh, Pablo just doing so well. Pablo Bersatu, the way they push in for this particular counter on the Glorious Maven, superb, right? Tails right now about to get taken down. KN44 gameplay, can he get out of the way? I think,
oh no, looks like this will be taken out, and now he's out, right out in the open. Erika from GM Phoenix, what can he do about this? Looks like he's not going to move a muscle, he'll just play for placement points.
no, Erika cannot get out of here because it's not about the place.
No,
Erika, what happened, Erika? Erika obviously just wanted to stay in there because it's not just for the placement points. Erika needed to go back in there, pick up those dog decks because it's so early in the game. Getting eliminated in 19th spot, not even getting one kill for the squad. It's literally 0 points for the Glorious Maven's Phoenix.
We only 4 games to play here. And 1 game out. Oh man, that is just something that they need to do a miraculous comeback in the next few rounds. Get lots of kills, get placement points, so that'll be a big comeback for them.
Well, for now, tell no tale right now. They've got a hold on Sakura, but don't forget, Infamous Malaysia is in there as well. And Infamous Malaysia is no small team, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. More than capable of reaching up to the top spot. Imran right now, CRM. You have got a squad, Conspiracy Regime Malaysia, all the way out in there. This is Group A, round 1. It has been 4 minutes so far, and in 13 seconds, the safe zone will come in to say hi to those players.
Conspiracy Regime Malaya. Looks like they know that they have opponents in the compound, but they can't really seem to spot them out. But looks like some gunfire start to happen here, and they're all in the same house, really. One nade could rule them all. They need to be careful there. And now Kimi looks like he's just moving in and out of the compound, but he can't spot out where his opponents are at.
Oh, I love it. I love it. The Immortals rampage right now. They are coming in for a quick flank around all sides. But Thug Life right now, they are going to be going up against none other than Squad 16 Hamid.
Oh man, looks like it's not good there for Thug Life. Looks like Eric now we need to deal with too, but Eric now with the gunfire out, but Eric has been taken down, and unfortunately he will be crying out for help. Can his teammates come and help him? But again, at the same time, Runs has the high ground. Whoever goes for Eric will be taken out at this point, and we can see Zaki-san trying to go for the roundabout here. He's trying to go from the inside of the building to the outside, but now we're moving over to, looks like Jaja Big has been taken down. 2 team members is down, 1 more left, and now Kimi is the last man standing. What can Kimi do here? We need to revive his teammates. Oh, looks like Kimi, he could survive it. It's probably a 1-on-1. No, it's a 1v2 probably, as you can see.
Oh, Kimi has done so well. He has all 3 dog tags and he has taken down 2 players so far already for himself. He needs to stay in here. The Immortals have pushed in really well on Conspiracy Regime Malaysia. But what a play by Kimi to pick up those dog tags and move out of there. Look at his play, and those players from the Immortals literally pulled out of that battle. They didn't want to go in and face Kimi, not after losing 2 players.
Oh, we can see here now, Runs now not letting Toph go. Toph right in the crosshair of Runs now. Runs still staying put on the high ground, but now scoping out. No one will be at his crosshair. Toph now moves in, but that will be clear out of Runs. Crosshair, Runs, still keeping us on the top. Oh, has vision on the top now. Will he take those shots? Nope. Everyone's playing it safely, and he'll go for the dog tags.
Oh, beautifully played by Runs. I mean, he could have been careless there and go in for the kill, but he wanted to focus in on his team. And because of that, Eric gets to say hello to the game once again. But can Run survive for those 32 seconds? He should be able to. If the player comes in from Squad 16 and pushes in from his right here, Hamid only has 1 final player. It's a 1-on-1 situation. Runs cannot get greedy. And I know for a fact Toph is doing the same thing as well. He already has gone in for the scan, and he is waiting as well. So for all you know, in 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the battle is going to continue. And Squad 14, Kami Santai saja, looks like they are not going to go in for a Santai game with 3 kills on the board so far. And it looks like Papa Jahat. Papa Jahat towards his left-hand side there. Are they going to push in for Death Killer Narkoba, who only looks like they have only one player left in this game, Cloud?
Yeah, only one player left, so he's going to evade all of that. But at the same time, the zone is closing in onto them. So now we can see that kami santai saja will not be santai. They will need to move on to the next area immediately while being aware of the dangers in front of them in case one person could take them all out. You never know.
Well, for now, they seem to be santai saja, waiting for that airborne to come back in this game. But it's going to be gang barred by Galactic.
Oh, now Galactic, he managed to get one kill on and get the second kill. Oh my goodness, only one more team member left for Avengers. MY to survive this. Don't think he'll be able to take any of those dog tags, so he'll just need to survive on his own for placement points.
Oh, what a play in there by Gang Barbar, one of the most aggressive teams in Malaysia, but we don't really see them in tournaments much. But recently, we have started seeing them come back in here through. This is a squad who used to be attached to a different clan in the past. They kind of broke away, and they went kind of cold for a while. They didn't really appear in many tournaments. But after a long time, the Mustachio is happy to see those 4 names back on the board. Squad 3, and there you go. The Immortals Rampage as well as Conspiracy Regime Malaysia. Both squad have got their players back into the game already, and it is going to be another fight unless a player from Hamid's comes in there to say hello to them as well. Kimi right now for CRM as he pushes through. Knocker!
Oh my goodness, Kimi with that good knockdown there, and now that will force teammates from team number 3, Team Rampage, to come and save his teammate. But again, Knocker will definitely be taken out of this round, that's for sure. Kimi now he has his teammates going in for the front there. The Psychosis have been used by Jaja Bing. But at the same time, we can see it's a confirmation that Knocker is out.
Oh, what a play in here by CRM so far. 3 more players to go though. The Immortals, this is like the second half of the battle. Banana right in front of him. It is going to be Lears.
Oh, now we can see Kimi is just pushing in forward now. They do know that team number 3 is right in front of the team number 3, Team Rampage. But at the same time, they need to be careful that team number JFF as well. Team number 16, Hamid, is behind them as well. They could be third party, and plus, they are outside the safe zone.
Well, Jaja Bink, he has his dog deck picked up already. They just need him to get scanned through right now. But the scan needs to happen right away.
Okay.
Why? Because 8 more seconds to the revive flight.
Oh yeah, 8 more seconds. They need to hang on to that. 4 more seconds, but then again, Mark 7 will be taken out by Kimi. And there you go, instant knockdown as well for Kimi. Revenge from team number 3, which is Team Rampage.
Well, Banana with a beautiful takedown on Kimi, and that is a very valuable takedown. Banana, one of the best players in for the Immortals, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And Liz has managed to go in there. Jaja Bing has been revived, and this time Liz going to go in there and revive Kimi as well. Looks like Learhaze is the reviver for the team, and looks like he's gonna go.
Oh no! Everything, he had the preemptive shot, but unfortunately, that flick back, that reaction takes it down. Jaja Bing is down as well now. And what can Nimrod do? Nimrod will be out, and there you go. Team CRM, they are out of this round.
Oh, what a play by the Immortals in there. Round 2, but on that point, Conspiracy Regime Malaysia, they weren't able to conspire. All they managed to do was get their little bum-bums kicked out of the map. 53 players are left in here, and right now you've got Hamid, which is back in here with a full squad as well. King Ayam, Simonov, Zuki-san, as well as Top. Top was the man that brought all of them back in here, and what a play, right? Patience is the name of the game, and this guy does it right. Overgrown right now is being fully controlled in here by Hamid, right in front of them, Infamous Malaysia. Are they going to make themselves famous, Hamids, by picking on Infamous Malaysia, who are just on here towards their right, towards their south, I believe, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. Well, AK117, and we will be pushing through 28 more seconds to that revive flight with this 53 players. And it looks like they are going to be holding it in there, because 4 squads that have been kicked out so far, they were unfortunate because they came across those other squads a little early in this game, just like what Thug Life 69 is probably looking to do right now, with 1 player dropped off behind. And Squad 9 comes into the area as well. DF Tyrant. It means that this is going to be 1 more fight out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, DF also a very prominent team in Malaysia. We've got Panda right in front of us. We've got Bad. Ooh, Matrix Steel going and taking Kachang V3 out right now. Truth going to push in. King Ayam might be in trouble. Echo gameplay. Oh, I tell you, Ever since the Echo came into the game, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, things have just changed so much.
Oh, but look at this. Looks like Kisama. Will he be taken down? Kisama is taken down right now from Gang Baba. And we can see here that Matrix deal. We need to get revenge for his teammate. One out on the roof. One behind it. The defender comes out. And Matrix deal. Well, is this somebody? Yes. He's still surviving this. Oh my goodness, with the slide out behind. And now Galactic now right in front. But Matrix deal will be taken down. Too much pressure for him to handle. And Galactic will move in from another side. But then again, he's trying to go for the wraparound. Sees one in front of him. The flashbang goes in. Galactic is blinded. He will be taken out. And there you go. Team number 10, Gang Baba is out.
Oh, what a play by the Immortals legend, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, taking out Gang Baba. It's Toph right now up there in the air. Squad DF, Truth and Panda right there below him. It is gonna be Toph who goes up onto the roof. And it's Panda.
Oh, and now Toph down with the back shot, but then again did not manage to finish the jump. And now Toph is still on the roof. He has the high ground advantage, but then again this is just too much exposure for him. Two more just below him, while Zuki-san keeps eyes on the lower ground. Toph now on the upper ground here. Does not go down yet, but then again sees one, moves back inside, but then again no big moves happening.
Oh, well, good play in here by Toph so far. And what a response by Squad 9 as well, right? DF Tyrant immediately jumping off that roof the moment they saw Hamid's pushing through, because they knew they would be at a disadvantage, even though they are a good team. Ooh, Knocker right now taking out Thug Life. Eric right there in the background. AK-47 to the head. Zuki-san going in.
Oh my goodness, that back shot, but then again, yes, managed to take down Batman. And now we can see here, we are moving on to another team now. Dark Life Say has opponents in front of him. Team number 3 from Team Rampage.
Oh, it is going to be Thug Life who pushes in, because the Immortals Rampage right there, hot on their heels. Say right now, Say needs to respond.
Oh no, there you go. He's been taken out and now runs into the last man standing here for Team Thug Life. Can he do it for his teammates? He will still put a lot of pressure onto, but oh, did he manage to land those shots? I don't think so. No, just putting a lot of pressure on the team number 3, Team Rampage.
Well, beautifully done. Toph gets taken down. DF right now. Truth going in. Oh, Hamid comes in here.
Oh, Amit. Okay, we can see here. Looks like right in front of the defender is still out there, giving them a lot of angles to play with. But then again, that small little angle is all they need to take him out.
Oh, Zuki-san doing really, really well there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Holding down the ground together with his squad mates in here. Squad 9 looks like they have been eliminated. But Squad 11 right now coming in to say hello. JFF as they push through. Zuki-san is on standby right now. If he pushes out, he might just get caught in this crossfire. Zuki-san is a little bit safe for now. Shoots up into the air. Going to be King Ayam with his own AK-47. Squad 3 in the vicinity. Squad 11 and 16 as well. We have got Hamids in there. JFF together with the Immortals Rampage. He goes up into the air as well. Everybody just wants to play up in here. The higher you are, you get the advantage. You get to see all of those players on the ground. King Ayam, Squad 11, all there in that house. I don't think that's going to be a very smart idea. A couple of nades, 1 or 2 Novas, and it's going to be a full-on squad wipe. They bring in a couple of... They bring in an airborne of their own. Banana right now spots it. And it's going to be a fight. As Rulin right now goes in, takes down Simonov. MLM getting involved in their battle. Army pushing in through slowly. Squad... Look, they have wasted so much of time right now, and they need to kind of focus in on that safe zone. If either one of those squads get into a gunfight right out here, and we're specifically talking about the Immortals Rampage as well as sorry, not Ham, it's JFF, they're going to be in a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they have any airborne to bring them to the other side, but then again, they do have one here, Mark 7. Not too sure if it's his. It is his, yes. But his teammates will also need to make that move.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Mark 7, luckily for him, he has got his chip terminal upgraded already, so he should be able to pop another airborne shortly. And look at him, right? Just watching out. Malay Lives Matter in front of them. The Immortals right now as they push through. Malay Lives Matter. Is this battle going to happen? Toph in here as well. Thug Life right there behind him. It's going to be Say that comes in for King Ayam.
Oh, there you go, King Ayam. 1v1 in the compound. But then again, these shots do not completely land. There's still more that he needs to take out. Top Beijing takes out Thug Life. And now we can see here Top Beijing is in trouble as well. Only 10 life left. Can he get out of this and recover himself? King Ayam now just right in front of him is team number 11, which is JFF. You need to take care of them. But now moving over to Banana, has another squad in front of his squad number 7. Malay Lives Matter. He will need to take them out as well to get into the safe zone.
Oh, Knocker as he pushes through KRM action right now. Airborne, they shoot it up into the air. They need the advantage. Squad 17 right there beside them. Malay lives matter. Let's see if their lives in here for squad number 17 matters to squad 3. The Immortals Rampage want to take them out of the game, and they want to do it right now before the 44 seconds brings in the safe zone closer a little bit more and kind of just complicating issues for everyone, right? Banana going in. It's going to be Relene, and Relene gets taken down by Banana. KRM, beautifully done.
Oh, and we can see a Roro 1v1, but then again the flashbang goes out. Roro is still alive, but then again he's covering his eyes now. He recovered himself for his vision, but then again no. The moment he opens his eyes, he'll be out. Back to the lobby.
Oh, beautifully played by Zin. Brings out the defender just in the nick of time. Blind stop and goes in for the backstab. Team Evil Virus in here as well, and Zin doing really, really well. Catching up. It looks like Ari has been eliminated. One more player, Roro. Dog tag out there on the ground. Knocker right now as he pushes through. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you this, right? Too many players are still alive, which means when the save zone starts dropping in right now, as it goes through, the players are going to be pushing through all at the same time, which means multiple battles will occur outside of the save zone, knocking out a bunch of them. Kachang V3 right now. Simonov goes down, and it is going to be Notorious that gets knocked down by Knocker.
Oh, we can see it now. Kachang right in front here as team number 16, which is Hamid. Now King Ayam is in trouble. King Ayam will be taken out by the blue zone as well as by the world, but no, he denies out the blue zone. Looks like he'll be out on this, not giving any points to his opponents.
Oh, Kimi Mix right now as they push through. This is going to be the Immortals Legends together with 60 in here, as well as Sub ID and Kachang V3. They're going to be able to go in for that shot. 60 AK-47 gameplay, but not finding anything. Save zone closing in, and it looks like the Immortals Legends are the safest ones in there.
Oh, we can see Jacqueline trying to take down team number 6 right from here. Tell no tell. Will he be able to do that? Looks like yes, that's the answer. But then again, the circle is just super small right now. Red Dasher now will be knocked down as well. Red Dasher will be taken down. Here, his teammates from team number 11, JML, cannot do anything. They are so close to each other at this point. And now Jacqueline may go in and just pick up whatever that's left behind. Didn't manage to go for the save there, but then again, Kimimi right now spots a lot of them right up in the air. Can take them all out if they want to, but looks like they don't go up as well.
Oh, sure as hell, man. Look at Kim Mix in here. War Machine in hand. He just needs to spot a couple of players before he goes pop, pop, pop. And you know, those explosions, they do some death-defying maneuvers up there in the air, and they pop off on your enemies. Knocker right now, KRM action as he pushes back in here. Banana and Knocker both get a piece each, but it looks like the save zone right now got to close in 30 seconds.
Oh, Ami now managed to get that one knockdown, and that's securing one more point for Team Rampage. As we can see here, they are still having all 4 of their team members intact, but they don't really have the same zone on their side. The only team that has the same zone is the Immortals Legend.
What's up with Ami earlier? AK-47, and he was going in for the shots, but it took him so long to down that player. Banana right now. Save zone behind him. Can Banana get away quickly, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because this one is going to hurt, and it's going to hurt really bad. Banana, as he pushes through in here, 10 more players left, 4 more, 4 squads. Knocker, Ami takes down Ligu.
Oh, that's where all the gunfire happening while they try to make themselves into that safe zone, which is super small at this point. But look at this. Who has the high ground? The Immortals Legend have the high ground. Banana now spots the Immortals right in front of him. The smokes goes out, but then again, Banana trying to go for the flank around. He is still having all 4 of their team members. Save goes for the Immortals Legend. They have the team members as well, but then again, the defender as well as the high ground. Banana right from him, trying to take a 7. Banana will be taken out and Knocker as well. Oh my goodness, now Box 7 is probably the last one standing.
It is the War Machine action, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Absolutely unstoppable. And at the end of the day, let me tell you this, it's going to be Mark 7 who flies outside of the safe zone, because the Immortals, is he going to give the kill point over to the Immortals Legends? Because this is brothers, man. Brothers going up against each other. Mark 7, come on, Mark. Let me see your hand. Are you going to give them that 1 kill point, or are you going to take it away from them, baby? 60 HP left. Mark doesn't have much time anymore. And the safe zone is going to be shrinking in 10 seconds. Oh, Mark 7 got taken out. Oh, looks like DK is still in here as well. I thought that was the final player.
Yeah, I thought so as well. They're killing Nakuma, but then again, how long can he survive this? Won't be for long. He'll be out. Mr. Patani will go back to the farm, and Immortals Legends, they got the first win for today.
What a play, right? And Death Killer Narcoba, they didn't want to go in for those fights anymore. They just wanted to survive, and they got exactly that. The Immortals, on the other hand, they were just unstoppable. War Machine in hand, they just go out slaying all the way, right? Even Gang Baba couldn't stand up to the Immortals in there. I don't know which Immortals though, I kind of forgot. But either way, that was a good play by all of the squads who went through. What a round one there.
Wow, what an action-packed round one, I can say. From the start, from the get-go, we already see fight after fight after fight. There was almost no rest throughout this round. What an amazing action pack that we have seen here. I think this is probably one of the more action-packed games as compared to even Season 2 and so on.
Absolutely right. The Malaysians weren't really being patient in there at all. And all for good reasons, right? Because we know how much the placement points can get you, but we also know how much the kill points can make such a huge difference. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the points table coming up here right
5 points. And wow, that's really a big number there for game number one.
It is, but I don't know if you guys saw the Immortals who finished up in spot number 3. Which Immortals was that? If this was Immortals Legends, the other one would have been the Immortals Rampage. The Immortals Rampage getting up quite a number of kills as well. I don't know how many kills, but definitely in the double digits. More than 11 kills for sure. But we kind of jumped out of the point screen, so we do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We won't be able to catch up with that. Hopefully, the team will be able to pull something back up for us. But in the meantime, Cloud, like we were talking about, right? The Immortals are going in there and they are popping off. Both Immortal squad finishing up in spot number 1 and 2. Unofficial though, unofficial until we go back in there and see those points board. But I think they actually did it.
Yeah, I do think so as well. And I really like how they play as well. Like the Immortals Legends, especially when we see towards the later stage of the game, they park themselves at the top of the hill. They have the high ground. They even have a defender ability as well. So that helps to, like, by the border of that high ground, they just need to cover that and you can't actually go up.
Well, and Narcoba, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a total of just 1 kill. Right? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because their placement points really puts them in a really good position. And look at that. The Immortals Rampage, a total of 12 in there. 17 kills!
Oh my goodness.
Even more than the Immortals Legend.
I won't say that would be enough to overtake the Immortals Legend, but that will be enough to overtake definitely
Death Killer Narcoba.
Death Killer Narcoba, yeah, exactly.
Hands down, man. Hands down, right? They take over them, right? And look at this. Squad 14 in there. Kami Santai Saja. A total of 6 kills in there. FF coming in there in spot number 5. It just looks like, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's all the time we have for the points.
Yeah, because we can't wait to start the next match. Right? That's why we're like so action packed. Yeah.
We can't. Now, look. I expected a lot of action, but I did not expect the Immortals to improve that much from Season 2 to Season 3. I mean, they were already good, but what they look like right now is absolutely untouchable.
Yeah, plus the number of kills also tell the story, right? Like, they want to go from the get-go, they want to get as many kill points as possible, and plus getting kill points, they get the placement points. 2 teams from the Immortals actually probably being at the top spot, first and second place by now. Wow, I can say that this is a squad to be afraid of.
Yeah, to be feared for sure.
Yeah,
because
to be feared.
I'm just looking back at the list of names of the teams that we have in here, right? Evil Virus, Riot is in there. You've got DF Tyrant, Gang Barbar in there. You've got No Mercy in there as well. I mean, the infamous Malaysia in there as well. These are no small teams to be going up against, to be taking up the first and third spot against, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and still getting so many kills. Let's jump back into the points table. And this time, we will hope that it stays on a little bit longer. And there you go. Squad number 5, Infamous Malaysia. They make it up to the 6th spot. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they come away with no kills.
No kills at all. Okay, that's super, super safe gameplay, but you can't play that level of safety. It's not going to help you go far enough. And now we're looking at 7th spot, team number 6, and that's Tell No Tail with a decent number of kills. If we do a mental count here, that's 9 kills. Yeah, that's 9 kills, a decent amount of kills for 7th spot. That's pretty okay. But we come back to no kills at team number 7, and that will be EV Angels at 8th spot. At team number 4, Evil Virus Riot with 4 kills at 9th spot.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what are we gonna do, right? You see, Evil Virus Riot going in there with those 0 kills. We think, with those 4 kills, is it enough for themselves? Absolutely not. Look at those 2 Evil Virus teams in there, both side by side. But we have got Squad 4 there, Evil Virus Riot. The 4 kills that they have gotten, was it enough for them to hold their spot at the 9th place? No, because look at that. It is squad number 16, Hamid's, right there below them with a total of 8 kills, just overtaking them in a blink of an eye. And squad 17, who comes in here, Malay Lives Matter, they seem to pick up spot number 11 with just 2 kills in the bag. And team 20, Thug Life 69, they will be going in and taking up the 12th spot with just 3 kills in total.
And moving over to number 13, Team 18, which is No Mercy, getting 1 kill for themselves. And interestingly as well, team number 9, they are playing with only 3 team members at 4-team spot. And that is DF Tyrant. Managed to get 1 kill though. And team number 10 coming back to decent number of kills for a 15 spot, I'd say. And that is Gang Barbar with a number of 6 kills.
Well, that's very shocking that Gang Barbar would be placed 15th. Hopefully they do better slightly in the next round. But if they don't, it looks like it will be the end of the road, because that sort of a performance is just unacceptable for a team of their quality. Spot number 16, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is taken by Squad 13, none other than Conspiracy Regime Malaya. And they get a total of 4 kill points in there. And it looks like Spot 17 has been swapped up by Avengers Malaysia with a total of 0 kills. And Team Pablo Bersatu will be picking up spot number 18 with a whopping number of 8 kills for themselves. I am confused.
I'm confused.
How do you finish in the 18th spot and get 8 kills? So they must have seen 3 different squads the moment they came into the game. They would have gone into fights with 3 different squads. They could have been the one that eliminated the Glorious Mavens Phoenix, and I think they were the ones that actually got that done. But at the end of the day, even with those 8 kills, they could not get a better placement. And they're the 2nd squad to get eliminated.
Exactly. I don't think it's always that we get to see this kind of score. Being the second last squad, but you getting 8 kills. That's more than most of the squads in front of them, I can say. Yeah, but of course, last but not least, unfortunately, we did get to see that GM Phoenix was the first team to bow out of this round. Not in the most fashionable manner, I can say.
Definitely not, especially with the way Erica died over there, right? So she was camping. She was hoping in her little heart of hearts that nobody finds her, because all she wanted to do was pick up those dog tags and bring her team back in, right? But just her unfortunate moment to get taken down at the very last moment. The Glorious Mavens not doing well in there at all for round number 1. But at the end of the day, you know how it works, right? Luck plays a huge role in eliminating the first 5 squads. Why? Because almost everybody tries to avoid those early engagements unless they have looted enough for themselves. It just looks like the Glorious Mavens didn't get that opportunity and they got wiped out a little too fast.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they wanted to drop in the hotspot as well. Then there happened to be another squad in front of them, and yep, that's basically the end of their story. It was just too early for us to say how did they perform in this round.
That story was as short-lived as Glorious Mavens Phoenix in round number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 10 minutes and we'll be right back.
us that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back your back now, keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, go what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, go what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle.
Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Ooh, every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. just faster than you. Just faster than you.
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. Cause the soul in me and the heart I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Bring me to Oh, you bring me to life. Now you bring, oh you bring, oh you bring me back to life. Bring me to life. No. I stopped on my side, tried to run on a faulty line. I'm safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. But she bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Oh, you bring me to life.
Recon ready for deployment. UAV online. UAV recon is standing by. UAV online.
To the Plunge Season 3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ and I am the Mustachio, and this is the one and only Sir Cloud. We have seen an amazing round one with the Immortals. And I mean the Immortals as in two different squads of the Immortals, making it up into possibly the top two. Amazing work, Cloud.
Exactly. Wow. Whoever the clan leader is for the Immortals will be so proud that the first game they start off with a bang, and pretty much literally though, they've been gunning everyone on their way to the final circle. We did see a big number of kills there coming up from both teams, so going to be interesting to see what happens in round number 2.
Absolutely. Now, I did notice. I mean, did you see the incoming advertisement, the bumper there earlier? We're gonna get advanced UAVs in Call of Duty Mobile soon. It will be super duper cool if we could get those advanced UAVs in Battle Royale. Can you just imagine scanning the map and knowing where all of the players are just for a few seconds? I mean, it's a few seconds, but it's so worth it, right?
It's good enough. It's good enough. You can decide whether you want to avoid them or you want to kill them all. We want to see some action, right?
Absolutely. Well, the action, like the Immortals have shown us. Let's check out the replay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and you will see exactly what we are talking about.
And here we go, the replay from the previous round. Of course, it started hard and fast. And, oh, there was actually a knife kill there. Wow. Okay, but it was unfortunate for GM Phoenix being the first team to bow out, and not much we can say about them so far, but hopefully they have a bigger story to tell in round number 2.
Well, the Immortals, as they nearly got taken down by CRM. Look at Kimi coming out here with a 2 takedown. Army got taken down first, and then Mark 7, Knocker gets taken down. Banana ran away as quick as his feet could carry him. Look at the beautiful takedown by Runs there. But that was the point where the Immortals could have gone down, but they came back in here and to be winners at the end of the day. Amazing effort.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, so we did see that a little bit of recap of how they actually fall from grace, but actually kind of like revive themselves and just come back in this entire round. So there was a lot of compound fights as well. This one was quite a long standoff here between Conspiracy Regime Malaya and also the Immortals Rampage. It was a very long one.
Absolutely, but even through all of those long fights, right, at the end of the day, the team Rampage would come up on top. And look at this, Gang Barbar going up against the Immortal Legends, right? And ooh, this was the flash by Matrix Deal that just really impressed me at the very moment. But at the end, Matrix Deal wouldn't be able to stand up long as well, as the whole of GBB squad would get taken down by the Immortals.
Yeah, it was just too much for him to handle, but you just have to give it to him. His athletic skill of actually moving and deciding what to do in that split second. Wow, that was just so good. And this was where the use of the defender here. We can see that Panda, he actually can't move because of the defender that he's been pinned down to the corner, and they can easily take him out.
Well, Zuki-san, as he pushed through in here, Team Hamids had quite a good round in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, but not as good as they wanted. And there we go, Team Evil Virus. Today was not Team Evil Virus's day. Usually, we see Team Evil Virus going in, and Evil Virus Riot especially, right? They are quite aggressive with their gameplay, but today there was just that lackluster in their performance for some reason, Cloud.
They need to find a way to get back into their riot mode, I'd say, and be evil enough and just be the virus onto every other team. But, well, maybe we'll see that in game number 2 onwards, because we always say, as every gamer would say, it's only round number 1. It's a warm-up round. We'll see you in game number 2. That's what all gamers would say.
Well, let's hope for all of those teams who were not able to perform that well. That was just a warm-up, because round 2 is going to be coming up, and they know that they need to kind of switch up those strategies. So whichever team that actually dared to go into the high tier loot zones most probably will be pulling out of those fights this time, unless they are as crazy as we own all. Remember the last time we went in there where they kept going into the sky platform again and again and again. I mean, it was fun. It was fun for us though. I mean, it wasn't really fun for them because they kept getting killed again and again and again.
Yeah, absolutely remember that. They want to stand by their name. We own all, but unfortunately it wasn't their day.
Yeah, they got owned all the way.
They got owned all the way. But it's interesting to see, actually first round, no teams actually went for that.
No. There was one. Squad 12, Avengers Malaysia went in for the Sky platform, but they were not contested. They were not contested. They went in there and they could kind of, go in there and loot to their heart's content. The standings, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, something that you guys won, we will bring it up for you right after round 1, and it is going to be none other than the Immortals Legends right up there at the top with 35 points because they got those 15 kills. The Immortals Rampage, on the other hand, the most kills on the board, 29 points so far, 17 kills in total, and Death Killer Narcoba just standing up everybody else saying, you don't need kills to get top spot, and they grab 16 points with that 1 kill in tow.
Yep. And we can see here at 4th place, Tell No Tail with 15 points. 5th place, JFF, 12 points. 6th place, Kami Santai Saja, 12 points. 7th place, Hamid with 11 points. 8th place, Pablo Bersatu with 8 points. 9th place, Evil Virus Riot with 8 points as well. And at 10th place, Infamous Mind with 7 points.
Conspiracy Regime as well as EV Angels picking up 5 points each, 11th and 12th position for them. Gang Barbar as well as Thug Life 69, they will be sharing the 4th point placements, but it is going to be Gang Barbar that takes up position number 13 and Thug Life on 14. Malay Lives Matter will be taking up the 15th spot with just 3 points for themselves. DF Tyrant and No Mercy will be picking up 16th and 17th spot with just 2 points in there for themselves. As far as Avengers MY, GM Phoenix, as well as MY Elite, they get the bottom 3 spots with all 0 points in there for themselves. They're not going to be too happy about that at all.
Not at all, especially if you're Avengers Mind and you actually went for the premium loots, but then again, just to end up not getting any points as well, that is devastating for them.
Absolutely, man. How did you achieve that, Avengers MY? How did you achieve going onto the Sky platform and then still getting kicked out? One of the earliest teams to get kicked out. Well, hopefully the Avengers will get to avenge themselves, which is most of the time not the case. But this time, you guys get the opportunity to avenge yourselves, Avengers MY. And the same goes for Glorious Mavens Phoenix as well, because we obviously know there's so much more to the team. Right? We know they are capable of so much more firepower, but when you are in a situation where you just don't have a proper gun and you're put into that fight, what can you do, right?
Well, somebody got a kill with a knife, so I'm just saying, right? Somebody proved it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
saying.
No excuses. Even when you have nothing, you still have something. Melee is always the answer. CQC is always an option. As the teams go back in here, this is going to be round number 2. And the way it's played, the map it's played on, it's all the same. The question is who gets to come up to the very top, because the Immortals are showing not only are they good, but they are damn good, with 2 of their squads from the exact same clan coming in here and picking up spot number 1 and 2. Cloud, do you think they're going to be able to keep this up, or is it just going to be a one-hit wonder for them?
Well, if I base on their kill numbers and the way they actually play, picking those nice spots, using the abilities to their best, I do think that we can see another exciting round in round number 2. If they can keep up their same performance in round number 2, they could probably be like, what, 70-80% chance to qualify to the next round.
Absolutely, but don't forget as well, right? The Immortals who went in for the finals the last time, they performed really, really well in one of those games, and then for the rest of the day, they were quite somber, they were asleep, but hopefully the Immortals will not show that side this time as they go in to pick up spot number 1 all the way. And it looks like squad 12. Once again, the Avengers MY, they are going to go in for the Sky platform. But this time, Squad 3, the Immortals Rampage, might come in to say hello, but no, they shoot over. Nuclear Plant might be the place for the Immortals. And all of the squads are doing really, really well so far. They're pacing themselves, they're putting in those distance between each other. But Estate will come to see Glorious Mavens Phoenix as well as Kami Santai Saja. Hopefully Kami Santai Saja goes in and Santai Kau Kau and doesn't take out the Glorious Mavens. If not, it's gonna be another early exit for the Mavens. Kami Santai Saja right there across them. Sino, KRM action as he runs directly towards them.
So it looks like it's going to be a decent start so far. Okay, not as fast as how they have felt in the first round, but this will give them a little bit of time to actually loot up. And there's Team No 14 Kami Santai Saja. They are standing somewhat in a straight line. Doesn't feel like they're maximizing the loot, but instead GM Phoenix, they are quite spread out to maximize their loot. Looking good for them so far.
I don't know if this is being done on purpose, but it looks like the Glorious Mavens might just be flanking Kami Santai Saja. Deals right now as he quickly peeks out, HBR in hand. He moves back inside. It looks like the Glorious Mavens are positioned a little bit better than Kami Santai Saja. Squad 16 Hamids right now in the location. One squad right there in front of them. It's going to be squad 18, No Mercy. This fight might just happen. EV Angels in the area as well. Zuki-san, KN44. Kazuha right in front of him. This battle might just break out and it's Zuki-san!
Oh no, Zuki-san is out. Just at the blink of an eye, he goes down, but then again his teammates as well. Looks like Top will take out another one, and now they close up the door. They give themselves time to actually breathe and relax, actually recuperate themselves. But then again, that's 2 kills on the board for the Kingpin. Is down as well.
Simonov came in there. Venom really, really well. He played in there to go in through the window to get a quick takedown. Are we going to see one come in here and rescue his squad? Because one needs to make his move now as one comes in.
Oh, we can see Shaimanov now just jumping inside the house there, trying to get a good angle. But then again, Shaimanov need to open the door, but at the same time, Kingpin is down as well. We can see the defender not fully deployed there. Shaimanov, oh my goodness, what happened there? And now that advantage will be taken up by the opponent.
Oh, beautifully played. One takes down Simonov. I don't know if Squad 18 is still in here. Hypro gets almost taken down, but the flash comes out in time, and Hypro does go down.
Oh man, we can see here as well, Notorious. He will finish up the job there, take out Hypro, and Najibo looks like he'll be happy with his own kill as well.
Oh, MLM Najibu gets taken down. AK-47 not able to do much in there. Notorious final player.
Oh, now Notorious down. Last time in number 2. That jump shot onto Notorious. Say gets the revenge onto him.
Oh, beautifully played in there, right? And top right now, as they move through, is going to be Hamid's as they catch back up here in Sakura. One player in there for Squad 18, no mercy. He backs out of the encounter. He no longer wants to have anything to do with Squad 16. Hopefully, for Squad 18, no mercy, they've picked up all of those dog tags available. Simonov is on the way back in. It doesn't look like Top is going to go in there for those loots. He's just waiting by the chopper for Zuki-san to move back in here. Is Mari in here right now? Yes, he takes down Namex with a beautiful headshot. Oh, Say coming in here, Squad 15. It's going to be some action between Death Killer Narcoba as well as Thug Life 69.
Oh, Say now moving out to floor number 2, but then again they now know where his position is at. He's the last man standing down for Thug Life. Now sees 101. Says with the shot goes up, but it doesn't connect it now. And now Says with the hammer set it pick up, but then no time for him to use it. And now no Say will be saying into the lobby.
Thug Life. Hey, Say tried really hard there, man. But grenades popping off everywhere. Players just rushing in one after the other, not giving him any breathing room whatsoever. Well played, but Thug Life just could not manage the pressure. They bow out, and they are the third squad to do so. 60 more players in here. It looks like squad number 11, JFF, have not gone in for that chip terminal upgrade just yet. Airdrop is on the way. That means a battle for the airdrop right now is most definitely going to break out. The number of squads in here, how well they play, how well they kind of strategize each and every single movement, it will all be dependent on whether or not they are able to hit this particular airdrop, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And over Squad 6 right now, it flies. Nobody has hit the airdrop with the FHJ-18 just yet, and therefore the airdrop flight continues to pass over Killhouse as well.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see where the airdrop will actually go. Yeah, but then again, yep, most of the teams, they will be okay for now. As we can see, the circle is actually quite balanced. Farm being right in the middle of circle at this point. The airdrop has not landed yet. Where will it go?
Well, 8 seconds more, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is the revive flight, and we will see exactly why these squads have been holding back, right? Because they want their team members to come back in here. Revive flight right now from the left-hand side of your screen as the players move back in here. 63 is the count as they come back alive. Lamb, as he moves through with his karambit action. The squads don't want to go in for those fights, which just leaves us just watching players go in here for those loots, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is it fun? It's not that fun, but it is a room to breathe for squad number 6. Tell no tale. They want to tell tales, but the tales that they want to tell is somewhere along the lines of we went in there, we shot people, and we won the match, right? But Tell No Tale has not been able to tell that tale just yet. Can they tell that tale later, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We will ask Tell No Tale.
Well, the only way for them to tell their tale is for them to not run away with their tails behind their back from another squad. They need to take the fights and get those kills for them to have a tale to tell.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, like Cloud said, right, the one thing we don't want to see is Tell No Tale running around with their tails between their legs. Justin right now coming in, saving us from those tails. Squad number 12, Avengers Malaysia, as they push through. They are going to be coming up against Team JFF. Nuclear plant, high tier loot zone. Has it done them any justice whatsoever? We will be checking out their loadouts in a moment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's just see what guns these players have, right? Ice Bear in here as he moves through. AK-47 gameplay. AVGX right now. The battle is going to happen. The players have moved in a little bit closer. Mars coming in. Ice Bear will come across one player as he goes out right now.
Oh, we can see how Ice Bear moves back in. He disengaged from that, but then again, Toxic Noob win takes one down. Jacqueline goes down, but then again, Justin has the high ground, takes a couple of shots there, takes out Jacqueline as well. And we can see Toxic Noob way going to move in there, sees one in front of him. Will he take the shot? Will the shots connect? Yes, the shot takes out one, but then again, the shot will not take down a second one. He's still jumping around. He takes out two. Oh my goodness, this guy's just rampaging, but then again, Ice Bear is dead to the rescue.
Toxic Noob, I think he got 3 kills in total, man. 4 kills for this squad, and what a play, right? Ice Bear was supposed to get the kill at first, but he didn't. He saw the player and he ran as quick as he could. He wasn't expecting that position, and well, at the end of the day, lucky for him, Toxic Noob was there, and noob or not, he got those kills for his squad, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is Squad 12 Avengers Malaysia, and they seem to be avenging themselves quite well in this round. Safe zone right now is going to be closing in a moment, but the revive flight comes back in.
Cover me,
The
reload.
revive flight comes back in, but then again, I do see that GM Phoenix is with another team outside of the camp crash, I believe. Outside of crash, somewhere about there, as we can see. So we may see some early fights there for those teams. It is still fairly early though. I believe that we're about still 10 teams at least into the game, or 12 teams around there. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens next.
Well, 3 squads right now. Pipeline, this battle might happen. Squad 4 as they push in. Evil Virus, Riot, Glorious Mavens getting taken down. Juna on Xeno.
Oh, this is the fight here that we just talked about here. Erika now with only 17 HP left. Immediately pops out the healing, and there you go, back to 150 health. But then again, he needs backup, cannot do this alone. Isaac in front of him! Isaac takes the shot, but Isaac has been taken out with a jump shot now. Erika is still waiting behind the building, not giving cover support to his teammates. But then again, Erika may go for the survival here.
Is it going to happen again? Is Erika going to go in for the camp? Erika is not going to even go in for the camp, but...
No,
Oi, Erika,
what?
can she do it?
Erika,
Can she do it? No! What a bad play. Erika tried it, bro. But the Glorious Mavens again, they bow out so early. Glorious Mavens Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just because they can revive themselves over and over again, they are taking this whole dying early thing a little too seriously, all right?
A little too... At least this time they have a longer story to tell.
Slightly longer, but not good enough, man. Not good enough. Evil Virus right now, as they push through. It's going to be Squad 4. It's Evil Virus Riot. We haven't seen a Riot kicked up by the squad just yet. Ooh, Infamous as they push through. Squad 5 in here with 5 kills to their name. Everybody wants to make a name for themselves in match round number 2. 5 more seconds to the revive flight. 46 players on the board right now. In 1 more second, we will see how many players come back in here. And nobody is the answer.
Yep, and interestingly, Kenzo is still all alone outside here. I believe his teammates may have been just revived, so they're somewhere else.
No, they're just behind him. They're
But,
just
hang
literally
on.
right
Oh,
there
yeah,
behind
sorry.
him. Just taking their time.
Because it's like he's so far in front and they're so far behind, I could hardly see them.
I know, right? Alex right now, there you go. Ekan as well as Alex running after Kenzo, trying to stay alive. I don't know what they were doing behind there. But were they even upgrading their chip terminal? It couldn't have been because I don't see a chip terminal right there behind them. But their chip terminals have been upgraded, so that's good enough for Infamous. It's going to be Infamous Malaysia as they push back in your Death Killer. Narkoba, on the other hand, Patani going up there in the air. He is the scout of the team. The Immortals Rampage will be spotted by Patani first. It looks like Team Death Killer Narkoba might take on the Immortals so early in the game. Either one of these squads go down, they're not going to be too happy at all. But note this, right? Death Killer Narkoba thus far have got 6 kills for their team already. And it looks like his money is going to be going in for the kill straight up.
Oh, there you go. Russia's landed behind them. Takes one down, and we can see Ami now in trouble. Ami will go down through his shots, and now the shots still continue to fire on. But then again, there you go. Second one goes down. The ejector has been taken out as well. Now his body matching round 2.
Oh, Mark is the only one who did not get taken down, and he played it so safe. He had to get out of there because what a play by Death Killer Narkoba, finishing off Banana. The Immortals Rampage did not stand a chance at all with that ambush by Death Killer. What a call out by Patani. What a play by Death Killer Narkoba. But they were not able to finish the job. They allowed one player to run away. And dude, we have watched so many movies, man. You don't let that one guy get away because he comes back for that revenge at the end of the night, at the end of the movie.
And there you go, that's exactly what happened there. Mr. Patani, he was farming those kills as well. What an amazing scout there by Patani. Have to give it up to him. Without that scout, they wouldn't know where their positions is at, and they can entirely wipe them out from that information.
Very, very well played. No, there were no mistakes in that gameplay at all. TNT right now, it is team tell, no tail. They have been able to tell a longer tail, but their tail does not include any kills or wrecks whatsoever because they still move in here. They are one of the 12 squads that are alive, but they have not gone in for a fight just yet. Are they scared to get into those engagements? Do they know that they're going to get taken down? Or are they just so confident that they will be able to get those placements really, really well that they don't bother getting those kills? But KSS right there in front of them. Let's wish them luck as we push in here. It's going to be infamous Malaysia. Chico, gold skin, AK-47 going out there, all out for that flex. GBB takedown right now.
Oh, Chico now, the shots did not connect there. He's trying to get that high ground vision though. Yes, he is at the top of the hill, but can he maintain the king of the hill? Because at the same time, it won't be worthwhile. The zone will close down to them, and looks like they're going to fly away from here. Infamous Vibe will leave this spot.
Oh, and looks like TNT, Team Tell No Tail, finally gets to talk about how they went in for a couple of kills. We see there on the top left-hand corner, they went in, 2 players down already. They get those 2 first kills. It's going to be infamous Malaysia right now. Kenzo up in the air. He is the airborne player, so he gets to float a little bit longer. One player shoots right there. Oh, Little Boo. Little Boo has been spotted by the looks of it. Kenzo still moving in. Kimi Mix right now as he pushes through the Immortals Legends. Kimi Mix pushes in front. One player right there in front of him.
Oh, there you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, they call it. Taking it all out, and Yaya boy is out of this round.
Yeah, boy. What a name.
Man, you gotta say that again. That was something. Did we get that on recording? I hope we did.
Well, let's see if Yaya boy comes back in here, right? Match number 3, he gets another shout out by the Mustachio. Kimi Mix in here, Karambit action as he pushes in. It's gonna be Evil Virus right in front of the Immortals Legends. Squad 7, EV Angels right there behind them. GBB!
And now by Deal looks like he'll take that shot, but then again he will go down as well. And now Matrix Deal, he'll try to get out of this. Magic take down Nox, saying no way. And now his teammates is still on the other side of the corner. Kisama now being blocked out by that smoke, and now Kisama will finish off his opponent. Toxic Nubwi will be out this round, but he cannot advance forward because of that smoke blocking him.
Well played by GBB. Baby Deal going in here. Ice Bag gets taken out. Beautifully played. Matrix Deal right there above her. Watching, looking down upon her, watching her perform. 3 kills so far for Baby Deal, and Baby Deal is having a great day. Galactic right now.
Oh, Galactic 1v1. Oh, that jump. That bunny up, unfortunately, will not say Galactic will take him out, but at the same time, Baby Deal takes out another one as well. And that's kill after kill after kill for team number 10, which is Gang Baba.
Oh, Baby Deal. Oh, Sabaidi going in the Immortals Legends EV. This battle is happening right now.
Oh, Sabaidi, unfortunately, he will drop down as well. And now 60 has one opponent right around him, but again, he doesn't see that Sabaidi. Now 60 with the AK. No! Where did that shot come from? How did you not get a couple more kills?
Well, infamous Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go in there and they take out the champions. The Immortals Legends have been kicked out in spot number 7 with 6 more groups left in here. It looks like GBB is already in the second last safe zone as they're going to be staying in here. They want to get this high ground. They want to hold it down. They want to lock it down immediately. Arctic 50 in hand. Baby Deal looks like she wants to deal a little bit more damage, but Squad 15 right now coming in really close to them quite dangerously. Death Killer Narkoba with 1 player pushing in so far. It looks like GBB might just have the advantage, but Death Killer Narkoba is not going in for the aggressive push. They are kind of regrouping in here first. Still on higher ground. It's Marty running in. Baby Deal. Airborne comes out. Smoke bomber. Ismani going in for the shot.
Ismani now looks like Ismani will prone there, but then again, Ismani is still on ground. Kisama trying to find another angle, but Ismani is in trouble. He'll be taken out. Reach on it. Oh, he managed to recover himself. That's a quick one there from Ismani, but his teammates is still on top of the hill. Cannot give enough support to his teammates, but then again, Ismani managed to get back to his team.
TNT on the other side of the field is just getting wiped out, by the way. Team Tell No Tail doesn't have another tail to tell, but it's slightly longer. Patani getting a beautiful takedown on Deal.
Oh, we can see that Patani taking a little bit of a risk there going out to the blue zone, and at the same time we can see Ismani trying to even it. No! Ismani won a bad face and drop! He dropped out of the blue zone, and now Kisama. Now we can see here he's only 80 health, like he'll be dropped out as well. And now what can Team Gang Baba do? They need to find refuge.
Well, it is going to be Galactic in there right now. One quick scan. I believe it's going to be Matrix Deal who's brought back into the match. Kisama, Baby Deal. Are we going to be able to see both of them get picked up? No! Rasid goes in to finish them off. Baby Deal crawling in here. Can we see Galactic pick up Baby Deal? Because this pickup is going to mean so much to the Gang Baba. Rasid as he pushes in. Galactic in trouble. And he manages to go in for the pickup. AF as he pushes in. It is gonna be Team Death Killer Narcoba coming in for the kill. Gang Barbar, Galactic AK-47 gameplay as they push back a little bit. Airborne has been called in here. War Machine!
War Machine goes out, and now Galactic will be taken down again. And now they're trying to go for the flag here. Yes, a high ground, but then again, why doesn't they? No, will not land. With an AK now, the spray goes out, but it doesn't connect. No, Baby Deal cannot find where the whole borders are. Baby Deal will now need to let this go because time is not on his side.
Oh, Baby Deal, look at that beautiful gameplay, right? Uses the Smoke Bomber skill class to just get out of there. She didn't use it to get those kills, although she could have. Rasid and AF right now, right in front of her. Can she go in for that revenge? It's going to be Kenzo, Infamous right now, as they group in here. Final safe zone as it closes through. 10 more players in 5 groups. Ikan takes down Baby Deal. Looks like that's the end of the road for Gang Barbar.
Oh, we can see now, looks like TNT, they are in trouble as well. And Lamb will be slaughtered right there. And now there's team number 15 as well. Death Killer Narcoba now on the lower ground. And now Chico Space goes out. And then again, Rashid will be taken out by Ikan. And now we can see here as well, Rashid is still alive there. But then again, Rashid, can he save his teammate there? AF, they are being stuck down there. They cannot move fully to the lower ground. Russian now being taken down, and there's one more left, and they is out of this game.
Look at this crazy grenade gameplay, man. Nova gas, grenades, everything just raining down, and they clear house. Team Infamous Malaysia, Ikan, Kenzo, Chico, as well as Alex have been doing so well so far. Yeah, Lova, he gets taken out as well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's going to be 5 more players in here, 2 squads, 1 player in here. I wonder who it is. I'm pretty sure that player is right up there in the air, and we are going to see the safe zone go in for the final takedown. There's no way they're going to give in those kill points, especially from 2nd place to 1st place.
And it's actually a member of the Immortals Rabbit still up there, and now they are going up because they want to find where he exactly is so they can take him out before he denies himself to the blue zone. But how long can he stay up there? What goes up must come down, as they always say.
I would be so shocked if it is the Immortals Rampage, right? Because they were supposed to have gotten taken out of the match so early already. Mark 7, the one guy that the Immortals were not able to take down, that one guy managed to survive all the way in there and still got 2nd placement. What a play by the Immortals Rampage.
Exactly. Now I can't wait to see how many kills that he actually got for his team. But then again, that amazing survivability while everything was happening right down. He was up there like, alright guys, I'll just hang out here. You guys can do whatever you want. And now getting 2nd place, 15 points in the bag, that's pretty good.
I mean, Mark 7, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You guys mark that name down because what a play. Points table coming up. Let's just see how well did the squads do in here. Spot number 1 taken up by Infamous Malaysia. The number of kills is 17. They have raked up crazy scores. The Immortals Rampage coming into 2nd place and they get a total of 4 kills in there. But they were supposed to get eliminated. Banana, Ami, as well as Knocker got kicked out. They were supposed to be taken out like what? Round 10? Group 10? They were supposed to get the 10th placement, but there you go. Placement number 2 with those 4 kills as well. Super well played by the Immortals Rampage. And Team Evil, Virus, Angels taking up spot number 3 with a total of 0 kills.
And coming back to a lot of kills from Team Death Killer Narcoba at 4th place with 15 kills. And Team 6, which is Tell No Tail. This time they have a longer tail to tell at 5th spot with 5 kills. And Team number 10, Gang Barbar. They are showing that they are Barbar here with 10 kills at 6th spot.
Well, the Immortals Legends, the winner of round number 1. And this is what I asked you, right? Can they remain consistent, Cloud? I have never seen consistency from the Immortals Legends just yet. Just like what we are seeing here. This time in round number 2, they get the 7th spot with a total of 6 kills. Consistency is the most important thing, and that is something the Immortals Legends really need to go in here and work on. Evil Virus Riot, they will pick up spot number 8 with a total of 0 kills in there. Squad number 18, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, No Mercy, they move into spot number 9 with just 3 players, but they get a total of 3 kills for themselves. Squad number 12, Avengers Malaysia.
Yep, squad number 12, Avengers of Malaysia at 10th place with 4 kills. And we can see as well at 11th place, team number 14, Kami Santai Saja. This time they're really Santai with no kills at all. And at 12th place, team number 8, which is Pablo Bersato with no kills as well. Wow, back-to-back no kills for these two teams.
Mungkin tak patut santai sangat kot.
Terlalu santai ni.
Squad 9 in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's going to be DF Tyrant picking up 13th spot with 3 kills for themselves. The glorious Mavens Phoenix picking up 0 kills in total. Erica, once again, the final survivor, but she wasn't able to do much. She ran to the chopper.
Yes!
Thus far, all we remember the Glorious Mavens for is 2 epic deaths by Erica. Let's see if she can pull off a better play the next round. Simon off top, Zuki-san, as well as Kingwin coming in here for Hamids, and they will pick up spot number 15 with a total of 2 kills.
And we have JFF at number 16 with 1 kill. And at number 17, team number 20, Thug Life with 3 kills. And at team number 17 at 18th place, playing with only 3 team members, 2 kills. That would be Malay Lives Matters. And last but not least, at number 19, Team 13, which is Conspiracy Regime Malaya, unfortunately bowing out early with no kills at all.
Absolutely unfortunate for Conspiracy Regime Malaya, right? I mean, they could... We talk about this all the time. It's just the luck, man. I mean, the first few 2 or 3 teams that get taken out, quite honestly, it's just luck, right? You don't have enough time to go in there and loot. It's just too bad. That's why the first flight moving into those loot zones, you really need to be careful and look all around you. You see a squad there, get out of there or go in for the attack first, right? That's the only way to play the game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another 10 minutes and Cloud and I will be right back.
Just faster than you. Just faster than you.
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. It's the soul in me and the heart I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life.
I'm safe, only. Even though we burn from the light I bleed. Does she bring me back? Not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 You bring me to life.
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. All I know is coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone. This is my moment, finally found what lights up my fire. I'll be gone in a second. Know I've learned my lessons. I'm picking up my weapons. I'm a legend. Keep the energy high as they come and they go up. Believe in myself when I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And all that I know is coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, see me shining, calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster, making my way back. I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Burning through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. And I love this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, the Messiah. Gonna let it burn.
The revived flight will arrive.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still
Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. 'Cause
This is the second half of Group A. Welcome back to the Plunge Battle Royale Season 3. And we're your casters today. My name is Sir Cloud. I'm joined at the desk with the man, the myth, the mustache, the Mustachio, AJ.
Yo, thank you for that tremendous introduction, Cloud. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, thus far, it has been a crazy day with the Immortals going up there and shining. The Immortals Legends not really shining that bright in match number 2, but Rampage almost facing absolute destruction, annihilation, and yet they make it back to spot number 2.
Absolutely. And I think with that sort of performance that they have shown in game number 2, they could probably top the charts. We need to wait and see later on. But of course, we will check out the highlights first from the previous round. So stick around, don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss, especially one of the highlights from a particular chopper run, I'd say.
We are not going to say Glorious Mavens.
No,
But
not
what
at all.
a play.
Nothing.
Let's check it out.
And here we go, the highlights from the previous round. Of course, this was round number 2. It did again start off with a bang, really. These teams, they are not taking no for an answer. They start off hard and fast. They want to rack up those kill points to get themselves to qualify for the next round.
Hamid went in quite early in there for Team NO, and they were quite close in kind of getting rid of all of them. But I believe one player from No Mercy will get away from this position. For the comeback, Toph, as he went in their QQ9 action, nothing much could be done. That was a good fight at the very start, but you know, they just didn't show us what the teams truly were made of.
Yeah, and this was Say, of course. He was pinned down at the second floor, but I must say that Say actually bought a lot of time for himself, but then again, it was 1 against 3. Not easy to fight that. Then again, he succumbed to that siege down from the opponent, so it was a bit unfortunate for him.
Okay, and the Avengers Malaysia, this was the one where Noob went in there and he was just on fire, getting 3 kills back to back. Erica, this one. I don't know what she was doing, man. I mean, come on, Erica. Erica, match number 3, I want to see Erica become the MVP, okay? Because twice now, Erica has made us laugh. The first one, she was proning. Second one, she went to become a pilot, but it was quite short-lived, that dream.
Yeah, absolutely. Reminds us of like what, a 80s action movie where you just run at a chopper hoping that no one guns you down, but it was unfortunate that it is now 2020.
Erica, this is not some Bollywood movie where only the heroes' bullets hit the enemies, alright? The enemies can shoot you too. Yaya Lobi, as we saw, pushing in there, but unfortunately got taken down as well. And finally, Ice Bear will get taken down to none other than GBB, but GBB's run as well wasn't that impressive. I mean, they were doing quite well, but the final save zone was just too spicy with so many of those squads in there.
Yeah, it's again around deciding whether you rotate in early or you rotate in a bit later. If you rotate a bit later, you have to be aware of your left and right. And what GBB has to go through, a lot of teams coming in onto them because they want to get into the safe zone as well. Then they can't hang on to their fights. That's
Absolutely
one thing.
correct.
Yeah.
And it was just unfortunate for them that Dead Killer Narkoba was the one to come in and see them. And Ismari kind of made his moves at the start, right, with the fight against GBB. Ismari almost got taken down. But what a play, right? We saw the suppressive fire coming in for the other three team members from Death Killer Narkoba on that, higher ground, on that hill there. And that's all they needed to go in and kind of wipe out GBB. So GBB kind of needs to look out for these situations a little bit more, because they're so good at the game. They're quite well skilled. But when it comes to high pressure moments like that, this was not the first time we saw them drop the ball.
Yeah, absolutely. When teams actually start to come close with each other, gunfire starts to happen left and right, and you start like, okay, where do I focus on? Yeah, that's when they get they crumble a little bit. So maybe they need to find a little bit of open space for themselves rather than being caught in the middle of a couple of other teams. I don't know. Maybe try to use an airborne to their advantage.
Yeah.
To get some time on air and at least see where opponents are and land at where it's better for you.
Yeah. I mean, they did go with your idea, Cloud. They did bring in the airborne. But you want to know what's the problem with their airborne gameplay? It was just 1 second too late. Now, we don't know whether that was a lapse in judgment from the airborne player, or they had just used it a little while earlier, because they did have to move in because of the safe zone. It just couldn't have been refreshed in time, probably. But either way, hopefully GBB has a better round next. But let's talk about Evil Virus a little bit. Evil Virus has come in here with two teams, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a quick look, right? Evil Virus Riot is there, and EV Angels in there as well. Mami Tika is watching, the leader of Team EV, and I don't think she's going to be too happy with the team's performance at all. EV Angels, they didn't get a kill, but they managed to get third spot. But is that good enough?
Oh, it's going to be hard to tell, right? They need to depend on what happens on game number 2 and game number 3 and game number 4, because yeah, it is a top 5 to qualify to the next round, but if just depending on placement points itself, it's a little bit worrying.
Yeah, because you can avoid the fights, but for how long can you avoid the fights? You may get lucky one round, EV Angels, but in the next round, if you're going to go in for the placement points again, it's not a terrible idea. Placement does get you quite a lot of points, but it's such a risky gameplay. You need those kills in there as well at the end of the day, just to bump yourself up a little bit. But all that being said, we know for sure, most of the teams in here, they're not really gunning for that number 1 spot. A lot of them want to kind of hold back. They don't want to show what they're truly made of first, because all you need to do is just get the top 5 and you are through to the next round.
Exactly. You don't want to reveal too much. If not, you will overexpose your strategies onto the final stages, assuming you do get there though. But of course, sometimes holding back a little bit can be a little bit too much, because you can't really predict what happens in the next round. The circle may be too far away from you. You may land into a spot with other teams that challenges you, so you wouldn't really know. So are you willing to take that risk as a team?
There you go, right? That risk as a team. And we've seen so many situations where taking a risk as a team has also been kind of like, the question whenever they are almost wiped out. And that is where when one player within the team immediately bails on his squad to get out of there. Just like what we saw the Immortals Rampage did, right? With one player, 7 in there, he got out in the nick of time, avoiding elimination, avoiding putting the whole squad at jeopardy with that takedown, and still managed to get up to the second spot. Now, here's a quick update for everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We will not be showing the table, the points table just yet. We will be coming back with the points table in the, before the start of the next round. But for now, the game has almost started. Round 3 this time, Cloud. Who will get up to the top? Can we see the Immortals show us some consistency finally? Or is it gonna be the everyday story where we will just see another champion take up the first spot?
Well, so far it has been like, at least in terms of consistency, we did see that the Immortals, either one, they're doing decently okay. And of course, the suspense as well for not showing us the overall scores. For now, it's also, that's the fun of the game, right? It's like, let everyone keep guessing, and they just need to perform to their best.
They definitely need to. So I guess the good thing for the Immortals is, this is not going to be a situation where their morale dips, right? I'm sure they are focusing on their gameplay. They're not sitting down there with a little pen and paper calculating those points. So let's see if they can carry on momentum from game 1 directly into game number 3 this time. Nuketown and Pia seems to have the sky platform in between them. The teams right now will be flying through. We do not see the high-tier loot zones right here in front of us. Oh, I can see Docks looks like it's going to be a high-tier loot zone. a couple of teams moving in there. If the Vikings were here, they would have definitely pushed in there. Crash seems to be a high-tier loot zone as well. So let's take a quick look and see which teams move into Dock as well as Crash. It looks like 3 teams, 2 teams moving in there right now. Squad 5 as well as Squad 4. Evil Virus Riot and Infamous Malaysia. That fight looks like it will break out first, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Diner right now. Oh, Crash does not see anybody as Infamous Malaysia. Oh, no. Infamous looks like they're going to be pushing in. Oh, squad number 4, Evil Virus Riot, they kind of saw Infamous Malaysia moving into Crash as well. They took the option to move in Diner instead, but they will come across players.
Oh, there's 3 teams here in this compound. As you can see here, the Immortals Legend ready to face off against Pablo Bersando. And now, oh my goodness, what was that? That was a shot from behind and just finish off 1 by 1. Katsi now securing 2 kills for his team, but unfortunately Sabaidi will be taken out and now waiting for the revive to come in. But then again, Katsi with a jump down, managed to get those shots in, but then again, ooh, wow, Katsi. That's a wow.
What a
shot.
takedown halfway through jumping off the ledge, right? I mean, can't see, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Absolute god level gameplay. 3 kills so far. I mean, that final takedown was absolute legendary, okay? Halfway through dropping down the stairs, and he still got his 3rd kill on a Pablo player. And that just means Team Pablo, I believe, has gotten fully eliminated. Squad 12 in the area right now. Avengers Malaysia. Avengers are not going to be able to avenge anything because it's the Immortal Legend that goes in for them. Katsi with those shots right now. It's going to be Toxic, Noob right down there below them. Katsi and Kimi. Oh, Kimi Mix going to go in for the aggressive gameplay.
Oh my goodness, going to go in, but then again, that is just too early of a move, and he'll be taken out. And it's now down to Katsi. 60 is somewhere around this one. Not too sure where 60 is, but then again, Katsi goes down. Katsi with the back shot. That Katsi will take out another one, but then again, Katsi only 19 life. Let the kill comes in, and Katsi will secure that kill point for his team. And now Katsi will still have another one more opponent, but it's just too far away to do anything. That's why Katsi will definitely be able to recover from this.
What a play by the Immortal Legends there. 60 going in the nick of time to provide that back, the support from the back, right? And one more player from Squad 12 right now is still in here. Avengers Malaysia, are they going to be able to make it through this? Because that one player needs to go in here and pick up 3 different dog tags. Sabai D and Kimi Mix, on the other hand, have been scanned through and they are on the way back. Rasid right now for Death Killer Narcoba. Patani on your screen. It's going to be Squad 11 and 15.
Now Dasher now will be taken now by Mr. Patani, and now the farmer is in the house, securing only 2 kills for his team. And now there's still one more there, but looks like Hitoriki will go away, but will that be the runaway? No, yes, no, and yes. Oh, hang on a second. What is... Oh, that miss. Oh,
the FHJ just missing in the nick of time. Hitokiri getting out of there immediately. I assume Hitokiri is going to be pushing back in with the chopper, attempting a chopper dog tag pickup. Baby Deal right now as she goes in and gets a beautiful headshot on the Butcher. Nicely played there. Patani, I wonder if Team Death Killer Narcoba is going to be sticking in here, because if they move out, right, they're going to be making it so easy for those dog tag pickups. Can't see right now. Beautiful gameplay as Ice Bear goes down. Team AVG, is this battle going to happen right now? The Immortals Legends, Death Killer Narcoba going in here. It's gonna be rampage time as two players are just waiting. Rasid and Patani going to be taking up bike number 2. Is Madi as well as AF going to be leading the charge. Squad 4 right there in front of him is going to be Evil Virus Riot, Ari, and Ari is going to be in trouble as AF right now crashes his bike. But it's okay, Ari going to push up on top of the hill right there in front of them. See, Death Killer Narcoba going in, playing it well so far. They're not pushing in for the chip terminal upgrade immediately. I wonder what's this game plan though. They brought in the airborne, but they brought
I think because they see someone across the hill, so they want to take out the opponent first, then go for the upgrade. So, yeah, probably they want to clear it off first, but yeah, there you go. Mr. Patani landing onto the opponent just beside him, but then again, managed to get into the compound. Mr. Patani tries to go for the chase there with the teammates coming in for backup. And then the shots goes out, but then again, the sub base had to be there to be such an annoyance for these teams here. And now we can see here, team number 15, that's Killer Nakoba trying to find where the opponents are at, but then again, doesn't have good reach, but no! The sub base! Why must you be there? That's a really, really bad moment!
Rasid as he goes in here. Ari going to get taken down, and Ari gets taken down. Beautiful play by Team Death Killer Narkoba with 3 players in here, and they still push in to wipe out Squad Evil Virus Riot. As Sin right now goes down, Zombie taken down by Ismadi. They will go in for the push. 3 killers in here for Death Killer Narkoba. ED pushing up into the air. Sin has to run away right now, but the safe zone is going to come in here and give them a little bit of a pain. Patani going in, and Sin is going to get backstabbed if they don't get out of there immediately. Right now, the safe zone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is going to be the killer for Team Death Killer Narkoba. But here's the beautiful thing, right? It is just safe zone number 1 that's closing in. Ismadi clears off a couple of more zombies, and it looks like Team Evil Virus Riot will continue to survive. Why? Because Death Killer Narkoba just wasn't good enough to go in for a full-on squad wipe. They have a veil pulled over their eyes by Team Evil Virus Riot, who makes a run out of the area. And right now, DK will be moving through with AF on the way back in the flight.
Now, this is a slower paced game. As we can see, the teams actually kind of avoiding fights with each other. At some point, I did see Mr. Patani sort of disengaging for their opponents. But now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a circle that is shown to a lot of teams to actually make those rotations way up north, including team number 15 with the Kodak. They will go for the flight and they will make that movement into the safe zone.
Well, it looks like Ismadi right now, AK-47, chip terminal not upgraded yet. Finally, they go in for the upgrade, right? I mean, what a play by Death Killer Narkoba. Going in for the chip terminal upgrade, spotting Team Evil Virus in there, and going for the better option, which was fight first, and then we look into upgrading our skills. And right now, it's going to be Squad 9 who comes in here. DF Tyrant.
Oh, I can't see them landing just beside Batman, now taking it down, but then again, there's others just landing right in front of it, and now Kimimi goes down to the ground floor, and now Katsi takes down another one. Katsi is now rampaging it. 7 kills for Katsi already. Wow, she is insane in this round.
DF Tyrant eliminated in mere seconds there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Immortals legends, they truly are trying to come back in here, and they are trying to respond to the question by Cloud and I, aren't they? Can they remain consistent? Can they come back in here and show us they can take up the top spot again? And it looks like they are well on the way there, with 12 kills so far for the team, and Katsi with that AK-47 all the way from Season 1, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You want to know why he's so good? It's because of consistency, Katsi. It is just consistency. Skills in here right now. Matrix Steel going in for this fight. It's going to be Thug Life and GBB.
Oh, and now we can see Galactic looks like he does spot on someone in the air, but then again, Say we need to abandon the chopper and go down, but then again, Dale still has team number 10, GBB, to deal with right in front of him, and now Galactic now spots out his opponents right up in the air. Baby Dale is still on the ground, while team number 20, Thug Life, they are showing the Thug Life with that Thug Life specs, and they will fly away into the sunset.
It looks like not very thuggy, man. Yaya Lobi in here for EV gets a takedown on Ari by the looks of it. It is going to be Galactic as he pushes through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Squad 10 in here, brings in the airborne. Why? Because 30 seconds more, and the safe zone is going to be coming in, just creeping in on them, trying to possibly take them down, but they're going to be a little too healthy for them right now. It's going to be Evie as they push through. Sin in here. One player has been picked up. That dog tag here belongs to Ari. He's almost taken down. 1 HP.
1 HP, wow. How much Mustachio can you get there?
It's going to be Evie.
Oh my goodness, and now looks like Sin will be taken out, and now Riggs will be in the underground together with Sin, but oh, just check this out, the blue zone will be their edge of their play zone right now, but at the same time, they need to deal with Tell No Tail, which on the ground floor, and now Galactic flying down to Hippo. Hippo now he's in trouble, he takes out the defender, but then again, one of them have been taken out, and now Say and Hippo have been taken out by Kisama, and there you go, they are out of this round. Thug Life will be back in the lobby.
Oh, What a play in there by Kisama, providing that support exactly when it was required. Goes in for that takedown. Absolutely beautifully played by squad GBB. Kisama, don't forget, look at that, baby. It's the war machine strapped on to her back. Can Kisama go in here? I should say him, but then that's a model of a lady, so him. Okay, on his back. Patani right now going in. It looks like Team Tell No Tail is gonna have one beautiful tail to tell where they got taken down by that killer Narkoba. Patani as he moves in.
Oh, Patani doing again what he does earlier. He scouts out from the air. He goes down, he lands a shot onto Zed. There will not be shut down from behind, but he does not know until it's too late. And now Zed is now being knocked down. And you'll be taken out by Patani. And now there's more inside the house there. But look at this. There's actually no more. Tell No Tale will have only 2 more team members left to tell the tale. Can they hang on to this? Is 2 against 4. Mr. Patani now still on top of the roof. He will fly down and he'll try to take down these opponents. But they can run in front of him. Mr. Patani! Oh no! He is out! Where's his backup? His backup is on the ground floor! They tried to go out to the first floor, but then again his money sees them now and they will go be taken down. His money takes down 2 of them and wipes them out from this game.
And that is the tale that they will tell. One day, my child, I was sitting down in the house with 3 of my friends and that came Death Killer Narkoba. And we all said goodnight, bye-bye as we went to see EV right now as they push through. Yaya Lobby in here together with Lil Boo, Tokyo, as well as Nana. Tokyo is playing. Mami Tika is playing. That is a shock. Little Boo gets taken down by Banana right now. It's going to be the Immortals. Rampage.
And now looks like Nana will need to clutch this out here. Nana now down to 42 health. We need to recover quickly before the opponents come in. We do have team number 3, which is the Immortals Rampage, just around the corner. And now we can see here, looks like Bells. Looks like he will take those shots, but they're getting shots. That's not line up. They are going round and round and round. Just going up and up and down. Will be taken out as well. And now we can see Erika is landing. Erika will try to take down as many opponents as he can. Isaac takes down Kenzo. And now we can see Erika with no kills yet on the spot will try and save Dills.
Erika's main job, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is just to go in and save her teammates, alright? Thus far, Erika has not gone in for any takedowns.
Oh, no, it's not Senzo down with the blind there onto the team, but no, didn't finish the jump. Senzo turned behind. Senzo, you didn't finish the jump. Oh my goodness, left one guy there. That one kill point so precious for Senzo.
What?
Absolutely. What? Chico. Oh my god, but Chico. Oh, there you go. They secured it finally. And it is Erika.
Finally. I guess Erika got a PM from Sino. Hey, Erika, just go take this one down, alright? Erika went in there. This goes right now. Oh no, Mami Tika gets taken down. Tokyo is out of the game. EV Angel's gonna be in trouble by the looks of it. The Immortals Rampage right now, together with Banana, Knocker, as they push through. Glorious Maven's Phoenix right now, right there beside them, possibly in a chopper as they move in. Yes, it is gonna be a chopper.
Yeah, I believe that they deliberately left that 1 kill for Erika. I believe that. I believe so.
Erika's not going to be happy listening to us right now. Mark 7 right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys. The player, the reason why the Immortals Rampage, instead of getting placement number 10 or 12, got all the way up to spot number 2. Glorious Mavens right now. Isaac in the chopper. Sino, Erika, Dills. They are going to be moving into the safe zone number 3. And they are going to be picking a spot. Oh no, ad drop first. And it looks like they are the first ones to the ad drop. Are they going to push in?
Oh, looks like no, they are not good for the ad drop. But then again, just fine. They are landing where everyone is going to be at. Okay, I'm not too sure what their strategy is, but they're going outside of the zone. Right below them is a bunch of teams, and now they're circling back in. I'm not too sure.
They just look like shepherd dogs at the moment, just going around the safe zone, asking the sheep to get into the safe zone. And they land outside, quite far away, to get backstabs. Glorious Maven Phoenix, I hope you have your strategy down right, because you are putting yourself in a very, very difficult position between the safe zone and a team right now, and it's going to be Hamids of all teams. Isaac goes in, Smoke Bomber gameplay, goes in for a quick pop. Simonov and Top right now coming in. One player cannot be spotted. Isaac is going to be in trouble. Zuki-san in front of him.
Oh, Nazuki-san looks like he's behind the smoke, so then again, the Isaac now, the shots will not land, but at the same time, they put themselves in the position where they'll be pressured by the blue zone. And now Isaac moves it. Oh, just right for you, Isaac! Luckily, with their reaction time, managed to secure the center kill, but then again, the zone is on top of them. What were they thinking before this? Now they need to eliminate their opponents quickly. Their opponents are still around the corner at the same time. Now, will we see them fight them and win here? Seno now coming in from the other side. And now at the same time, we can see Dales has been taken up. Seno, finish shots goes out. Seno wins this fight, securing first kill for himself.
Very, very well played, Glorious Mavens. Lucky, I would want to say, but they got a perfect surprise ambush there. Glorious Mavens Phoenix being the better team in there. Hamid's got taken by surprise, but that's the way you play the game, right? You go in for those ambushes. If you can get the team there by surprise, then you are just gonna be the ones that step out from that. Ooh, did you just see that tank in the air? Getting some airtime for himself.
Yeah, and there's two tanks, I believe, that we can see they're helped by team number 2, the Immortals Legends, at this point. But Katsi, just look at this. One person, 7 kills so far. Is doing super well. Sabaidi now with one of the tanks, just overlooking everything, and no one's going to be behind though, but, well, people are just going to come in there. Najibu is just right in front here from team number 17, which is Malay Lives Matter, but I don't think they can spot it out there from that angle.
Well, Gang Barbar has got a chopper with themselves. They are flying around. They better be careful. Sabaidi right now takes down Alex. Beautiful play. Is going to be Lear Hayes in front of Sabaidi. Oh, what a play by 60, man.
Wow, that range of a shot managed to take down one more. Wow, they are hanging on to this positioning so strong, especially with a tank with the high ground as well, and they got that sort of range to cover with shots. Man, they are in a super strong position again.
And like you said, right, perfect positioning. Right behind them is the safe zone. Nobody's going to be pushing in for them. But are they? Because there's one player from Squad 5, Cloud, right behind them.
And check this out, Sabaidi's just taking out one by one with the tank. Oh my goodness. And now Isaac now just counting out, giving enough information to say, okay, exactly which angle the teams are at. And then the tank just needs to look there and just pull out those shots, and they can secure more kill points.
Well, Cuba, please ban the tank in the game in the comment section, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because that's exactly what we see every single time someone goes OP on the tank gameplay. Sabaidi doing so well right now. Oh, Sabaidi is going to be a field day for him. Goes in with the shots, but where is he shooting? Come on, Sabaidi! You got this! 3 kills right there for you. It's going to be handed over. Sabaidi right now pushes in the safe zone. He played it at the edge, and right now he gets in just in the nick of time. Going to be pushing in right now. Isaac, Erica right there in front of him. Sabaidi, tank gameplay. But no, he's got 3 kills so far. He started the whole tank gameplay with 0 kills in there. Can't see right now going in for Kenzo. Beautiful play. Infamous. Getting taken down one by one. Sabaidi is shooting at goodness knows what. He's shooting at the airdrop, thinking that there are players there, but there's no one there. Sabaidi should have known that by shot number 2, buddy.
Well, that's okay, I guess, because there's nothing to lose, just to put a lot of pressure. But then again, Seno now talking about pressure. Seno will be taken down, being cornered out. But oh my goodness, Seno, what were you doing there all alone? And now Dels will need to back you up. And now Dels toss out the smokes, toss out the utilities. But no, Dels, oh my goodness, they were trapped inside the house and they were taken out just like that.
Oh, Ding goes with a beautiful takedown. Katsi right now taking out Zin. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we just tell you that the Immortals Legends already have 21 kills so far, with Sabaidi taking down Kisama right now, the second GBB player. Matrix Deal probably going to be the next player for Sabaidi to take down. It's going to be the safe zone that pushes Matrix Deal in. And Matrix Deal is so low on that HP right now. Sabaidi has to abandon the tank and push through into the safe zone. 60 right now. Najibul getting taken down. Alex right now going in for the shot.
Oh! Check that out, that defender came out at the right time, and now 60 managed to use and secure that kill for himself. And now team number 3, Rampage is just below them. This is the brothers going against each other, and now 60 now looks up and sees someone. Mark 7 is actually up in the air. They can actually shoot out Mark 7, but then again, they are not taking those shots to the Mark 7 first. They are trying to find a good positioning. Mark 7 is not trying until he lands onto them.
Mark 7 is trying to fly as slow as possible, but at the end, can he make it there? Dingoes right now has been taken down. Mark 7 trying to pick him up with just about, like, what, 5 HP left? Katsi!
Oh, Gutsy! 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 12 kills for Gutsy alone! Magnetic that win at the same time. Wow!
What a play by the Immortals legend, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Absolute solid gameplay. The question was, can we see consistency? There was no consistency for the Immortals legends for match number 2. But in match number 3, they make it back and they make such a huge statement in that comeback, right? Because they get spot number 1 and they rake up so many kills. I lost count, man. The last I saw it was 21 and they got a few more right after that. So we will have to wait until, well, the points table coming up. Buddy, Cloud, walk us through it, man.
And here we go, of course, at first place with no doubt is the Immortal Legends with 25 kills. Oh my goodness, this is probably the highest that we have seen so far in a single team. And at second place, of course, it is their brothers from the Immortals Rampage with 13 kills. And at third place, we have team number 4, Evil Virus Riot, with 5 kills.
Can we just acknowledge that the Immortals Rampage have been the most consistent Malaysian team that I've ever seen, getting that second spot 3 times. Yeah, 3 times in a row, man. I mean, game number 1, were they in spot number 3?
Game number 1 was spot number 3, then it's 2 and 2.
They're 2 and 2, super consistent, right? What a play by them to get up to spot number 2 in game 3. But GBB, slowly but surely, they are improving over the matches for themselves as well. Look at that, right? A whooping number of 16 kills. Baby Deal as well as Kisama taking 6 apiece in there. In famous Malaysia, they go in and they take up spot number 5 in total of 1 kill. And Malay Lives Matter, although Malay Lives Matter, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it looks like this match, this game, Plunge 3.0 doesn't matter to them because they come into this game with just 1 player. And Najibul makes it all the way up to spot number 6, although he was alone. Impressive standard shown by them, but with that 0 kill. So they will get those placement points, but not much from that squad number 17. Glorious Maven's Phoenix, on the other hand, they do slightly better. They get spot number 7 with a total of 7 kills for themselves. Team kami santai saja masih sedang bersantai, with a total of 0 kills and spot number 8. And you have got none other than Conspiracy Regime Malaya taking up spot number 9 with 0 kills.
And at 10th place, we have Hamids with 2 kills. At 11th place, team number 15, that will be Death Killer Narcoba with a total of 10 kills. Well, that's pretty a lot for a 11th place team. And 12th place, team number 11, JFF with 1 kill on the board.
Well, Squad 7 right now coming in here. It is none other than EV Angels, the girls squad who's trying to come in here to the Plunge 3.0, but they're not able to do that well. Yaya Lobi is the MVP of their team this time round as EV Angels comes into spot number 13 with just 2 kills. And tell no tale, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They could tell a tale this time. Spot number 14 is in their story with a total of 3 kills in there. And Thug Life, they pick up spot 15 and that final point available for placement, but they get 0 kills, which means 0 kill points.
And at 16th place, we have No Mercy, showing a lot of mercy to other teams with no kills at all, with only 2 team members in the squad in this round. And at 17th place, we have team number 9, which is DF Tyrant, with as well no kills. And at 18th place, we have team number 12, which is Avengers Mind, with 1 kill here out of Toxic No Way. And the last but not least, team number 8 at 19th place with Pablo Bersatu with 1 kill on their board.
Well, Pablo Bersatu, obviously, they got into many situations where we know that they are a really good squad, right? But this time, getting taken out so early in the game, Cloud. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we cannot wait to see more hot action. So let's jump over into a quick, short break, and we will be right back.
I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh. Baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your best side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got me place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
safe to say over here. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, these my peace. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, these my peace. Figured out by all the parts that made me.
We all love a good story, but what really makes a great story? Lovable characters? Enigmatic villains? Or a handsome protagonist? I personally like a death-defying adventure with cool weapons, epic vehicles, beautiful scenery, a badass boss, and hidden secrets. You know what they look like?
You could be larger than life, bigger than the world, living out the hopes and dreams of every boy and every girl. You could fly higher than the sky, shine brighter than the stars. You could have all you ever wanted, shoot the moon and reach your heart.
That was my story. What is yours?
Welcome back to the Plunge Season 3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ and I am the Mustachio, and this is the one and only Sir Cloud. After dominating many other spaces, he is finally in here at Call of Duty Mobile to rock this world as well.
Thank you so much for the intro. Thank you so much. And now, thank you. And of course, these teams are rocking our world with a lot of gunfights, with a lot of action. And we are now down to the last game of Group A.
I wonder who's going to be able to get up there, right? I mean, for sure, we know the Immortals, both squads are already going to be able to push through. But let's take a quick look at the highlights once again and see who was it and how did they get it done.
And of course, this is Catzy. Wow, Catzy alone could probably make the entire highlights if you ask me. What a good start here. Pretty much solo kill in most of these fights, as we can see, netting 3 kills at the early game and now just securing a couple more here before moving on to the next highlights for Catzy. Catzy has been the star player in round number 3.
Absolutely right. And that killer Narkoba with Patani, Rasid, AF as well as Ismadi, they were not too shabby themselves as well. They went in for those fights very, very daringly every single moment, and they managed to get out of those encounters at the very top. even Eevee, Riot in here, if they hadn't pulled out, they would have gotten slain in a blink of an eye, man. Look at Ari there getting taken down by Rasid as his Mari pushes back in here. But there was good zombie gameplay by Eevee, though.
Yes, it was. It was definitely a good one. The zombies were definitely so annoying in that gameplay. But here again, Catsy, the highlight moment coming in and pretty much one person show wiping them all off. Man, Catsy. What did Catsy have for dinner? I really want to have some of that.
And his positioning, the way he reads the game is so beautiful as well. Like in the previous highlight where we saw, he was going in for those shots, right? And the moment the player just went in behind the trash can, Catsy didn't wait, didn't think twice. He went in straight off for the wipeout. Because of his game awareness, he knows exactly when to push and exactly when to hold back.
Yeah, exactly. But the moment when he pushed in, the shots do land nicely and he takes out anyone in front of him quickly as well. So that was really, really good. But this is it. Sino being blinded, and oh, what a moment that was for Sino. Didn't finish off, but well, just leaving it to Erika to actually getting that one final kill, and at least Erika made it in the highlights with a kill on the board.
Absolutely. And finally, if I'm not mistaken, Erika got a total of 2 kills for herself, which was good in game number 3. Hopefully, Erika becomes the MVP when we move on to game number 4. The standings this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is ready for you. So let's jump in here. First place gonna be none other than the Immortals legend with 92 points and 46 kills. The Immortals Rampage right there behind them with 76 points and 34 kills. And Infamous Malaysia, such a huge difference in points from the first and second spot. 53 points in there with 18 kills.
And at 4th place, Death Killer Nakoba, 52 points. 5th place, Gang Barbar, 45 points. 6th place, Tell No Tail, 32 points. 7th place, Evil Virus Riot, 30 points. 8th place, Eevee Angels, 20 points. 9th place, Hamiets with 19 points. And 10th place, Kami Santai Sahaja. Really, Santai with only 2 kills. 18 points in total.
These guys, I don't know if they are badass or they are just bad. Kami Santai Saja has been going in again and again and again. But their placement though, their placement is quite good. But they need to get more kills, man. And so the same I can say for Eevee Angels as well. JFF, they pick up position 11 in there with the 16 points. Glorious Mavens Phoenix with Erika in team. The MVP, 14 points in total. They get 12 spot. Malay Lives Matter, they jump up to the 13th spot with 12 points. And Pablo Bersatu in there, 14th spot with the 10 points.
And at 15th spot, Conspiracy Regime with 9 points. 16th spot, Thug Life with 8 points. 17th place, Avengers MY, 8 points. 18th place, No Mercy, 7 points. 19th place, DF Tyrant, 6 points. And 20th place, My Elite. I don't think they actually contested in this round, so they will remain at last place.
And
with
that's
0
so
points.
disappointing. MY Elite is a really, really good team, but I guess that's about it. They make it through to this round, but they shall stay at the bottom of the table with 0 points in total from 3 separate games. That means 3 games they go in with absolutely 0 kills. Like you said, right, I don't even know if they were in that previous match, but hopefully we will get to see full on with all 20 squads going in there this time for round 4.
Yeah, hopefully as well. I do believe that, as I recall, we only had 19 teams the first 3 rounds. So even if they play in this round, it's just going to be for fun for them. But what we can say as well for the 2 Immortals team, Immortals Legend as well as Immortals Rampage, I can say pretty much they booked their tickets to the next round. And they can take the next round as a chill pill and do whatever they want. But for 3rd spot to 5th spot is still up for grabs.
Well, Gang Barbar in there, if I'm not mistaken, they're in, 4th or 5th spot. They've got quite a good lead, but they kind of need to push a little bit more for the next round. It is going to be starting soon. This is going to be the final round, the final opportunity for those teams to squeeze in there, because don't forget, the top 5 will qualify for the next round.
Yes, and this is the last game. So this will be the final sprint for all these teams to actually try to clinch that ticket to the next round. And of course, a chance of getting that precious 30,000 CP, that top spot, by Friday.
Yeah, boy. And don't forget, that is just Group A. Group B comes up next, and they have got 4 fresh matches for themselves. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Today is MYSG, the national qualifiers, and we have been getting hot matches back to back to back. Will match number 4 be the same? Absolutely no doubt in my mind at all.
No doubt, no doubt. It has been hot and fast, but we'll find out right now as we jump into the last game of Group A, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Air Balance flight path from the north to the south to Estate. And where will these teams fight off? We will find out shortly.
Well, the sky platform right there below nuclear plant, and this is gonna be fun. Black market as well as downtown is your high tier loot zones, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Radar base in there as well. It looks like the Immortal 60 right now will be pushing in for downtown by the way they are flying, and yes, it is gonna be a downtown flight for the Immortals, legends. As for the other teams, how many of them have gotten onto the sky platform? Can we jump in there? Squad 9 and Squad 17, they go in to do battle. Squad 8 in there as well. And the first blood has landed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is going to be Marlene that gets taken down. It is DF in action. And there you go.
Oh, we can see here Batman with team number 9, DF Tyrant. I guess they will be the only ones on this platform. Yes, they will be unchallenged on this platform, so they will maximize the loot in this area. Interestingly, they are the only ones, despite the flight path, they are right smack in the middle.
No, there's two.
Oh, there's another one?
There you
Oh,
go,
no,
there you go. Squad
go.
18 coming back up in here. Squad 9, I don't think they were able to get a kill. Did they get? They got one frag. And Squad 18 jumped off, possibly pushing back in here for a dog tag pickup. But I do see another squad in the vicinity. Are we going to see this battle happen? Juna! One shot coming in here.
Oh yeah, they are. They are on the second floor there. Oh, without the minimap, this just doesn't help us as well. But then again, Juna is going up, and then at the same time, we can see here Batman trying to give a lot of cover from the other side as well. And we can see Drew still taking the shots, and Drew will get that knockdown. And there you go, Kazuha is out of this round so far. And now Drew with the Reaper scythe there, trying to get a couple more kills there. At the same time, Dingo's coming in from behind, managed to take down one as well. And look at this, they are securing kill after kill. Dingo's getting the first kill of this round, securing it for his team.
Avengers Malaysia, they are not having a good time right now as the Immortals Rampage are rampaging all over their lives. Are they going to be able to stand in here as Mask right now gets the world out of there? It's going to be the battle at Heat, and it is a hot battle indeed for those high tier loots. It is going to be Mark 7 as well as Banana who continues their loot in here. Are we going to see that player from Avengers Malaysia come back in here and probably avenge the team? Or is he going to leave this as a lost cause? Because there's no way he's going to come back in here and fight the Immortals Rampage of all teams. And tell no tale, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Team Tell No Tale in here. EV. It's going to be Squad 7, EV Angels. 4 ladies right in front of him. Little Boo is the little sheep that has strayed far, far away from her flock. Can she get back? Little Boo right now. K-Boss possibly spotted Boo already. Boo will be lucky if that spot was not done. Erica, the MVP for Glorious Mavens. Gonna get into a battle right now with Linqua.
I have no idea why Mustachio just had to giggle there. But then again, here is his Erika is just outside the compound of team number 40. Kami Santai Sahaja, the most relaxed team we can say in terms of number of kills among all the other teams that's on top there. But then again, we can see here, looks like the nade will be oh no! That nade didn't land nicely, but it doesn't matter. They will go onto the second floor, and now the smoke will buy some time. But Lenguas will be taken out by Isaac, and there you go. Team number 14 lost another team member.
Oh, Squad 14 right now. They've got 2 more players left in here. Are they going to be able to get back in? Erica, who was on the prone. This time she goes in after Onion. Careful, Erica. The Onion might just make you cry as she pushes through. AK-117. Team kami santai saja. Santai-santai. Dia berlari daripada pertarungan ini. It is going to be Erica that spots Onion. Is it going to happen?
Oh, and now Erika with a shot. Oh, Erika! Can you get it? A little bit more. Erika managed to get that one knocked down. Erika may just secure this kill for a team.
I think Erica got it done already, right? But thank you, Erica. You have made our day. TNT Hafiz right now goes down. Erica takes out a beautiful play in there by Erica, my MVP from the Glorious Mavens. Isaac with his karambit as usual. They push through in Estate, and it's going to be Team Pablo right now going in for Team Evil Virus Riot. They watch them fly out of their KN44 action. Airborne has been called through already. Evil Virus might be in trouble. Will Pablo go in for the aggressive gameplay? They need to be careful though. Flying up into the air with just 3 players so far. EV may have spotted the airborne, and they are going to go in for a quick flank over their left-hand side and push back in. Evil Virus, are they going to come back in here for an attack? Ramen right now, AK-117, they push away, but Evil Virus Riot will just proceed to move out of the area.
Oh, looks like they're going to go for the safe play. They're not going to make any big engagements so far because they're one of the teams that actually can still challenge for the top 5 spots. So maybe they were like, okay, I don't want to go for the bow out early on. So as we can see here, most of these teams, they're starting to play a little more safe, especially those teams who feel that they have a chance into the top 5.
Now, which is a good thing, right? It's a good thing for us. It's a good thing for the viewers at home as well, because we want to see strategic moves by all of the squads, because it just makes the match so much more interesting to watch as well as cast, right? Ramen right now, as he pushes through, Team Pablo are all good to go in here and continue looting for themselves. 4 more seconds into the revive flight. 64 players at the moment. Let's see how many come back in. The answer is not. Oh no, 5 players are back.
Okay. All right, that's going to be pretty good for now. So most of these teams, they definitely wait until their teammates are back, managed to get a little bit of a loot and reunited themselves. So we need to wait and see what happens next. But then again, what we can see here on screen is that Avengers Might, they are close by with team number 3, the team that you don't want to meet, which is the Immortals Rampage.
Absolutely. And from all 19 squads that initially stepped into the game, all 19 squads are still standing. Do they stand on the same height, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? No, there's a little bit of a difference. Why? Because some of those squads have lost a couple of players, right? Some of them have managed to bring in the full squads back with the revive flight. Some of them just have not managed to do so. Banana, as he pushes through, it's going to be squad 3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is Overgrown. That is the name of the place that they are conquering thus far. Squad 12, Avengers Malaysia, just 1 player in there. Is he going to go in for the push? Ooh, CRM right now. Conspiracy Regime Malaya. It's got Team Hamid's right in front of them. They could go in for the attack. Simonov right now. It's Imam Bravo. ASM-10 on the hill. He is the airborne player. They can go in for a quick scout, but don't forget, this is Team Hamid's right there in front of them. Switches over. Wants the first person view. Makes the screen a little bit bigger, slightly more comfortable. What do you guys like, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? TPP? Is it going to be TPP for you guys? Or is it going to be FPP?
I'm a fan of TPP myself because I get better view. Yep. So, but then again, it's a matter of choice. But look at this. Looks like the gunfight started to happen. Imam Bravo putting a lot of pressure on the Zuki side. Zuki side will be knocked out. What was he doing there all alone?
Are not performing well at all. Jaja Bing coming back in here though.
Oh, Jaja Bing now looks like they will go for the airball, but at the same time they need to say Imran, but no! Imran will be taken out by Zuki. Where goes? Zuki-san is still alive? What is this? I thought he was taken down, but then again, maybe there was a last tick of health there. But Jaja Bing now will need to retreat. He will need to get out into the safe zone because they'll be pressured by team number 16, Hamid, because they have the high ground at this point.
Jaja Bing hasn't gone in and topped his health up back yet, but he did manage to get him right back in here. Imam Bravo just saying those prayers as he pushes in. He needs that 1 dog tag. It's Kimi, and you know how Kimi is so valuable to Team CRM. They need him back in here. Erica gets taken down by Pablo. But it's a battle right now between GBB as well as Pablo. INF in there going up against EV, Angels as well. Yaya Low getting taken down.
Oh, we can see here, looks like Ramen will start to take that one, and there you go, trying to get away with the vehicle, but you'll be taken down by Ramen. He will make noodle soup out of you.
Ah, good play. Oh, so gonna get taken down right now, 7 HP in there.
Oh, Ramen now will need to try and save his teammate, but unfortunately not. Dog tags are on the floor at this point. The smoke will go out for Ramen, and now he takes out the knife there, just showing out his rainbow knife, but at the same time he tosses out the second utility. He need to fight 1v4, but oh, that landed a little bit there on the left side. The shot goes out, but then again the defender as well. The flash at the same time, Ramen is blinded, and Ramen will be out of this round.
Oh, I tell you, the defender gameplay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you time it right, it is such a beautiful game changer. We've seen it happen so many times thus far, and it just continues happening, right? It's not about just picking a class which is easy to use or is OP. If you don't know how to use a class, it can be the worst class. If you know how to use a class, it can can be god level. The amount of changes it brings in for your gameplay. The Immortals Legends right now, thus far in this game, they only have 1 kill. Airborne right there in front of them, they have spotted it. GBB Matrix Deal right now going in for Team No Mercy. Kazuha running right there in front of him. Kisama right behind. Baby Deal, and Baby Deal, a beautiful frag on Raven. And the battle has started with Team No Mercy going up against GBB. Matrix Deal pushing in as well. Raven on the ground crawling, but there's one player coming in from the back. Are they going to get backstab, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Matrix Deal still holding a tight spot, but look at this, right? Such an open field. No places to take cover, and it happens.
You know, Kazuha looks like he's in trouble. Kazuha will be down to 2v1 at the same time. And we do see here that Raven is out as well. So I believe that the entire squad has been eliminated.
Oh, just like that. And there just wasn't much in there for Team No Mercy. GBB was just too good. Obviously, GBB was caught with their pants down in that open field, but they managed to, you know, kind of band together, watching each other's backs, and they managed to get out of that sticky situation. Squad 9 right now, you've got DF Tyrant, who plays quite badly in the previous match. TNT, Squad 6, right above them. It's going to be, right below them, Infamous Malaysia. But it doesn't look like TNT wants to go in for the fight. Kenzo shooting up into the air.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're interested to shoot now. They did toss out one nade though, but that's about it. But looks like they're prioritizing rotating into the safe zone. Plus, there's not enough time left because the zone is closing in on these teams who is still on the outside.
Well, they're coming back in here right now. Are they going to change their minds? Well, they might just change their minds if an FHJ comes throttling towards them. Kenzo right now going in, taking down Notorious. King Ayam has gotten taken down by N-Match from Thug Life. It's going to be tough right now. Hamids as they push in. Squad 16 in the area together with EV Angels. It's going to be Evil Virus, the squad with 4 girls in it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can the ladies prove that they are one of the best in Malaysia? As Hamids right now pushes in. They're quite close in to the next safe zone. And it's 1 minute 50 seconds that they get to play around in this area. But look at that. Evil Virus, Tokyo!
Wait, hang on a second. Top still not shooting at all, but then again, it's a little bit too late. Tokyo managed to climb the hills and he'll be cleared down there. But oh, what is this? Nana shot top from behind. Oh, nah. Just coming from behind. Just have to be a nuisance. Now Shaimanov will need to try to get revenge there. If not, they may get gunned down from behind as well. Zuki-san now trying to make that rotation, prioritize and get into the same zone. But at the same time, on the left, on the right, there's just too many teams so close to each other.
Oh, Thug Life 69 in there. They are getting involved in this battle as well, but just in the nick of time, EV Angels, they pull away from the battle. Well played by Evil Virus. Angels, they need to survive. Papa Jahat right now from Kami Santai saja. Kau santai macam tu sampai bila kau nak dapat kill lagi. GBB goes in there, takes down 2 players from KSS. The Immortals Legend as well as Rampage in action as well at the other side of the map. 49 players remain and only 15 squads as Thug Life gets eliminated. Oh no, Thug Life didn't get eliminated there. Another team did. But Batman right now, they go down to Death Killer. Narkova. Panda comes in here.
Oh, Panda now is going in for the siege there. Troop is in the compound as well as Juna. And now the shots goes out. They managed to take one out. His body will be out of this round. Plus, there's more inside the compound. Right for Juna. It's still taking time to recover. But then the defender comes out. And now Panda with a pro. Comes out with a shot, but it does connect there. We do see a little bit more. There's 2v1 right here. They're jumping onto Panda. Panda is out.
What a play by Death Killer Narkoba, but we don't have any room to breathe as we jump in here. Squad 11 JFF, they are moving in. Do they have any players right there behind them? They don't have any players behind them, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Mustachio is not so sure why we jumped out of that battle, but Squad 2 right now is going in here. There could be an engagement as they push in. Squad 3 is shooting as well. I wonder who they are shooting at though. It's going to be the Immortals Legends, 60 in here, HMZ. Zuki-san, Simonov right there in front of him. AK-47 in 60's hands, and you know how lethal that can get. 2 players. If Hamid's right now pushes up onto this zip line, right where 60 is standing, it's going to be so easy frags for him, right? The question is Zuki-san as well as Simonov going to go in for that push? Say, towards 60's left. And I believe 60 has already gotten eyes on the 2 players from Hamid's. Simonov right now pushing in as he exposes himself, but Zuki-san is going to go in for the flank from the right. Zuki-san almost saying, oh, what a play by 60.
Oh my goodness, and now Zuki-san will be finished off by 60, and now looks like team, the Immortals, Legends, they still hang on to the high ground and they do have the safe zone onto the side. Now Shaimanov will need to try to find a way to get into the safe zone. He is somewhere in the safe zone, but that is not good enough for him. It is just super exposed. He may be gunned down, he may be hunted by the opponents, but look at this, the zone is closing onto this team. Shaimanov will not be let go by 60.
Well, Simonov right now, he's pushing back in here, hoping he can pick up those dog tags. Oh, 60 going in for the push, AK-47 in hand. Simonov doesn't see it!
Oh my goodness, 60 with the landing from behind, unfortunately will be taken out by 60.
What did I tell you, man? I mean, this squad is just so good, right? The Immortals Legends, 60, Katsi, any one of them, their game awareness is just so beautiful. K-Pos right now going in for Yaya, Lobby, Team Evil Virus, Angels, they are in trouble. Nana right now coming in for some support. Lobby going to get taken down by K-Pos, AK-47, and it shines on beautifully for K-Pos. It's going to be Lamb up there in the top. Chopper as he flies away. Mamitika, Tokyo in here. Fitzo pushes in for the takedown. Fitzo possibly going to get taken down by Mamitika!
Oh my goodness, waited too long there. Fitzo definitely knows where it is. And there you go, take it out just like that. They still have time to make their rotation, manage to get their loot in, and secure themselves another kill on the board.
Well, one more player in there for Evil Virus Angels. Hopefully they can get a beautiful positioning in there. Squad 15 right now. Patani and Mask gets taken down. AK-47 beautifully played in there. Kisama, he has got his War Machine, and that's all GBB wants. And GBB right now, right in front of an airdrop. Have they picked up any guns from the gunsmith or not, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? That is the question on my mind. We should be able to see AK-47 in here. It's a legendary AK-47 that Kisama has got. I don't think I like the legendary AK-47 because the ADS on the
Oh my goodness, managed to avoid that, but again, Patani is now almost, oh my god, Patani taking a couple of shots there. Now Patani will need to back out here while cover fire coming in from AF. And now we can see here that AF tosses out the smoke, and now the smoke will buy time for Patani, but then against the same time, the zone will close it. Oh, this is this team. They are not in the same zone yet.
Oh, Squad 11, they are so much in trouble. JFF might just get taken down by the safe zone. And Death Killer Narkoba, on the other hand, they will get slightly lucky because they're so close in here. They can move through. Squad 11, JFF, they are not going to be in luck though because Squad 3, right in front of them, the Immortals Rampage are pushing in as well. Right beside the Immortals Rampage, you have got Infamous Malaysia as they go in. It's going to be Death Killer Narkoba as they move in to the second last save zone, and they do really 60 going in.
Oh, coming in from behind 60 again with the backstab, managed to get that one knocked down. And now Jaja Big Roll will finish off by Galaxy, and now we can see Sabaidi as well, putting a lot of pressure onto other teams. And now Sabaidi will need to make the move in. Sabaidi is clear to move in, but then the zone falls under team number 8, Pablo Basato. No, it's not. It's actually Tell No Tell.
Dani, beautiful kill on Mark 7. The Immortals Rampage right now, they lose a really important asset. Katsi holding it up on here. It's gonna be the airborne gameplay for the Immortals as they push up into the skies. Death Killer Narkoba coming back in here. So far 8 kills for the squad. Lamb goes in, takes down Ekan from Infamous. Beautiful headshot. It's going to be TNT in front of Death Killers. GBB in front of them as well. GBB possibly going to be getting into the next round. Thus far, 7th spot is guaranteed. Oh, and Matrix still goes down.
Oh, we can see it as well. Rashid looks like he will go for the airborne. No, he's not going for the airborne yet. He wants to stop Dagos from coming and securing that another kill point for his team. And now the Dagos, there's no way for him to get in there. Everyone has eyes onto it. They're tossing on the utility onto himself. And now the Dagos, what can you do to actually get inside?
The answer is nothing, man. Death Killer Narkoba, they are the guardians of that beautiful safe zone, which closes in right now. But the Death Killer Narkoba push it too much as Patani gets taken down by the safe zone. AF gets taken down by the safe zone. That's what you get for playing with the safe zone. Oh, baby deal. Gets it done.
Oh my goodness, and now Katsi has I got Katsi! Gets another kill! And now his body has been taken out as well, so it's a baby deal. Oh my goodness, now 69 just landed, and now right in front of him, it is Tell No Tell. They will definitely have a tail to tell here. We are now down to a couple more teams than before. The game will end now. The utilities being tossed out by Kim Mimics. Kenny's taking the kill there. Now they will go for the rush in and put a lot of pressure on the Tell No Tell. Tell No Tell being pinned down on the lower ground.
7 more players in here. It is going to be Tell Tell No Tale going up against the Immortals Legends. It's going to be Kimi Mix as he pushes in. Nova Gas after Nova Gas. Boss right now coming in. Zen Devil pushing in as well. It is going to be the airborne gameplay as Boss and 60 get taken down one after the other. It's going to be Kimi Mix and Katsi right now as they push in. Kimi Mix still has got the War Machine. Katsi goes down!
Oh, Katsi has been knocked down. That's Kimi Mix. Now still putting a lot of pressure on the Tell No Tale, but still No Tale. Looks like they can't get away from the low ground. Yeah, Kimi Mix at the high ground now with the AK on there. And now Kimi Mix will go in for the finish there, but then again the revive will call for Kimi Mix. And at the same time we can see actually the airborne is activated. Lamb as well. No, Lamb is just land. And think about it. No! What is this Lamb actually coming in and finishing off Kimi Mix? And now we are now down to the top two teams. Aris as well as Lamb 1v1 at the same time. Aris has the high ground, but again Aris moves down. And now Lamb moves on to the high ground. And now Lamb now goes in and up and again. 1-on-1 matchup. The flash goes in and Lamb survives this. Lamb is your winner. Team number 6, Tell No Tale, will live to tell the tale.
What a story for Team Tell No Tale to tell. They didn't go running with their tails between their legs this time. Round number 4 was finally their moment. Why? Because they needed the story, man. They may say tell no tale, but they are all about the stories. And the story this time writes them at the very top spot. Beautifully played.
Beautifully played. The timing when he landed, when he made that rotation to secure those number of kills there. If he landed later and then his opponents, who was it, the last? Was it
you had Evil Virus in there and Katsi was in there as well.
Yeah,
yes.
If Katsi will manage to revive his teammate, then they will be in trouble. So he landed at the right moment to take out Katsi and securing inside that top 2 and winning that 1-on-1 fight.
It was just such a spicy ending, but the points table, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I know that's exactly what you guys want. We want it as well. Let's take a quick look and see how the teams went in there. This time, Team Tell No Tale with a beautiful 11-kill victory taking up spot number 1. And it's going to be Evil Virus Riot who takes up spot number 2 with 0 kills. And look at that, the Immortals Legends coming up to spot number 3, but this time they get a whooping number of 15 kills.
Wow, that's a lot there. And not well, I wouldn't say it's okay to a number of kills for Death Killer Nakoba at 4th place with 10 kills. Yeah, that's pretty decent. And at 5th place, team number 10, which is Gang Barbar, coming in with 13 kills. And at number 6, team number 13, Conspiracy Regime Malaya with 4 kills.
Well, it is going to be the Immortals Rampage who takes up spot number 7 with a total of 7 kills in there for them. And Infamous Malaysia will move in right there behind them at the 8th spot with a total of 3 kills and just 1 kill in there for squad number 11 JFF as they pick up the 9th spot.
Yep, and we can see here at 10th place, team number 7, EV Angels with 1 kill on the board. Same goes for team number 20, Talk Life with 1 kill, 11th place. 12th place, team number 12, no kills this time. This is Avengers MY.
And it's Hamids as they move into spot number 16 with a total of 2 frags for themselves. 2 points in there from those kills for them. Team Kami Santai Sahaja. Still, Santai, bro.
Oh my goodness.
They finish in spot number 14. No kills at all. Squad DF, as they move through, they managed to pick up spot number 15 with a total of 4 kills.
I have to say, with 4 rounds, Kami Santai Sahaja only managed to net 2 kills after 4 rounds.
They cow Santai, bro.
Cow Santai. This is the Santaiest that we have ever seen. That's what I can say. Well, coming in at 16th place, team number 17, Malay Lives Matter with 1 kill, this time playing with 3 team members. And at 17th place, team 18 with No Mercy, no kills. And at 18th place, team number 8. That would be Pablo Bersatu with 3 kills. And of course, last but not least, at unfortunately last place, again, team number 1, GM Phoenix. This time at least with 3 kills.
Well, glorious Mavens Phoenix, nothing to be embarrassed about at all. You guys made it all the way up to the top here. At the end of the day, it is all about the experience, like what Cloud and I were discussing at the very start of the day, right? Each and every single season, each and every single game that we come back in here, together with ESL, together with Garena, when we see the same teams in there, we just see those teams improving and improving and improving. And the same will be said for the glorious Mavens Phoenix in the future as well. But as for the rest of the squads, how are they going to place in here, Cloud? We will find out right after a short break.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your best out of move. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? I don't friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got me pissed, I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be?
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around with ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out, but all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. I feel something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head.
up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. Don't look down, we made it. We far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like land, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man, just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless.
And it is now group number 2. This is the Plunge Battle Royale Season 3. Together with us, your casters for today. My name is Sir Cloud, and of course, I'm joined with none other than the Mustachio.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, did you see the crank status? I love that, man. I can't wait for that to hit Call of Duty Mobile. But that is multiplayer. But for today, we are all about Battle Royale. This is Season 3 of the Plunge. Back to back to back, season after season, we have seen some amazing things, but there is one thing that I'm not happy about, Cloud.
What is that?
The bomber jackets are not there for the winners this time.
Oh man, the bomber jacket's not there.
They were so popular, they were so good, and they ran out finally. Well, Call of Duty Mobile, Garena, if you're watching this, if you're listening, I know Cloud wants one, I know I want one, and I know all of the future winners want one too. So make it available for purchase or something, because we really need one, man.
Yeah, I'm sure if you put it up for sale, like a lot of people would want to go for it.
Absolutely, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely. Hands down. No questions asked whatsoever. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to be having the full-on standings for Group A in a moment, but let's talk a little bit about Group B, right? Because they are going to be coming into action, and we are going to see quite a number of teams in there. Like, for example, you saw Evil Virus thus far. You saw Evil Virus Riot. You saw Evil Virus Angels. But here comes the main team. Evil Virus, the Murder, is going in here. If I'm not mistaken, that is under EV2, but they are crazy with their gameplay, right? And there are so many other good teams in here as well. Selective Esports going to be stepping in there for Group B as well. Glorious Mavens, Baran, I don't know, right? Because their recent performance hasn't really been super impressive, but quite a solid team as well. And the Vikings are going to be stepping back in. Definitely the favorites to go in here and win quite a number of matches, Cloud.
Yep. I must say as well, my favorite team name so far today is Bullets for Breakfast. That has to win the best team name award today.
Well, you see, Bullet for Breakfast, they may eat bullets for breakfast, but I think they also eat it for lunch and dinner, because all they do is keep getting shot.
Keep getting shot.
That's why
okay.
they're eating bullets for breakfast.
Oh,
so let them come out today and kind of impress us, right? Because Bullet for Breakfast, this is not the first time they're coming into the Plunge. This is the second time round. But Cloud, we will wait to see their performance. For now, let's jump into the highlights of Group A.
Yep. And here we go, the highlights from the last game of Group A. Of course, this is the first time that we see a gunfire happening at the sky. But there you go. It wasn't too long, I would say. It was quite a quick one. We've seen a longer one before this. But here is another one as well. Compound fight that Nate kind of... it wasn't in the right position, but it doesn't really matter. From then onwards, GM Phoenix, they just took over the house and they secured the kill. And Rika, our girl, getting another kill point for herself there with that shot from below.
Beautifully played there by Erica. Although the Glorious Mavens weren't able to survive for much longer after that, they did quite well, right? Pablo Ramen in there with a beautiful takedown. As we went through, Team Pablo did quite good as well, but only to get taken out at spot number 18. They didn't really enjoy that match to the max. And GBB, what a play by them.
Oh, absolutely. What a play that was. And this was quite a long standoff as well, whereby team number 16, Hamids, they hang on to the high ground very, very long. Took too much time, but they kind of like, okay, they kind of won that fight, but they needed to make that rotation. But it was still okay for them. But this was that fight. Oh my God, Panda. Just that little bit more. He could have secured the kills, but just too bad for him.
I mean, that kill in Narkoba at the end of the day, man. They were just way too good. Zuki-san, who got taken down by 60 there. And this was the play by Saimanov and 60.
Oh,
that
beautiful.
backstab, right?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Saimanov didn't know what hit him.
Nah, he didn't, man. He didn't. 1 second, the guy was up there on the hill, and he goes in for the high. And the next thing you know, he is out, and he has been turned into a small green box. Rasid, I mean, all of the teams, they went in there. They proved that, you know, they can shine when it is truly, truly needed. But was it good enough? Because we saw GBB going up there in the top 5 as well at the end of round 3. This was the end of round 4, and GBB did get a good spot as well. So most probably they go through, but the full standings will be coming up to us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in just a bit. Let's see who has managed to get up to the top.
And of course, our top 5 here, the Immortals Legend with 119 points. Second place, the Immortals Rampage, 89 points. Third place, Death Killer Narkoba, 72 points. Fourth place, Tell No Tail, 63 points. And fifth place, Gang Baba with 62 points. Congratulations to our top 5 who will move on to the next round.
How did Tell No Tail get up into the top 5? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a story to tell for a bunch of people that tell you to tell no tales. What a beautiful comeback, making their way back in here with that beautiful closer of match number 4, getting that top spot, getting all of those kills. 28 kills thus far, the lowest of all in the top 5, and they make it through in the 4th spot. Beautifully played. Infamous Malaysia, Evil Virus Riot, they take 6th and 7th place with 61 and 45 points. EV Angels getting up to the 8th spot in there. Well played, but not good enough, ladies. 24 points for them. Hamid's in there with 22 points at the 9th spot, and JFF with the 21 points at 10th spot.
And 11th place, Conspiracy Regime with 20 points. 12th place, Kami Santai Saja, 19 points, but 2 kills as what we said earlier. 13th place, GM Phoenix with 16 points. 14th place, Malay Lives Matters, 15 points. 15th place, Pablo Bersatu, 13 points. 16th place, DF Tyrant, 11 points. 17th place, Tuck Life, 10 points. 18th place, Avengers MY, 9 points. 19th place, No Mercy, 7 points. And 20th place, My Elite, who unfortunately didn't play today with 0 points. But I must point out as well that Infamous might only 1 point or at least 2 points to get to the top 5.
So close, and yet just a little too far. Let's talk a little bit about No Mercy showing everybody else mercy. Nobody showed them any mercy though.
Absolutely.
People were like, oh, No Mercy, sorry, you don't want me to show you mercy? Sure, why not?
Thank you. I'll happily take that.
Well, unfortunately, No Mercy. I think Karma wants you to change your name, because getting in there with that 1 kill thus far, we know Team No Mercy has got the caliber to come out here and perform. But unfortunately, today just wasn't their day. Congratulations again to the top 5 that managed to make it through to the next round. And this time, the story is gonna be all about Group B.
Group B it is, ladies and gentlemen. Besides Bullets for Breakfast, Evil Virus The Murder, their name also piqued my interest. It's like The Murder. It's like that, oh, I'm just going to come and kill everyone. that sort of name feel. Like, I'm so interested to see like what's going to happen today.
And they are capable. They are capable of going in there for the full-on wipeout on all of those squads. But can they get the better of the other teams? Because don't forget, PGN Alpha is in there. Malaysian Pascal is in there. We Own Ace. I don't know how is We Own Ace's performance thus far, but we will come to see that, right? Immortal Souls. So many good squads coming into Group B. If you thought Group A was crazy, Group B is going to blow your minds.
Oh man, if Group A was crazy, and it was crazy for Group A, I must say. And if we're gonna crank up the notch of craziness for Group B, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen.
But that's exactly what is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The teams in here with the list that I have in front of me will be revealed to you guys. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to probably jump into our game straight away. It's going to be coming up soon for us. We've seen those teams in there so far. I'm excited to reintroduce them to you guys. But instead of us doing it, let's allow the teams to introduce themselves through some gunfights.
Yeah, what better way than to introduce yourself than actually showing to you all like, oh, we mean business, and this is what we're going to bring to the table, right? So can't wait to see what's going to happen here. Of course, we're going to reset all the points. Everyone's going to start off from 0. It is the first game, so not to be confused with group number 1. No points going to be carried forward. Group number 2 is going to start fresh, and we're going to look for the top 5 again, who will move on to our next round.
The total, and don't forget, we've seen a lot of Malaysian teams thus far. This is the MYSG qualifiers. So I want to see a couple of SG teams move forward to the next round as well. Will we see that happening this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Well, fingers crossed, right? Because it is the MSP for the Plunge 3.0. We want all of MSP being represented in there. Well, we're jumping into the match right now. This is game number 1 for Group B.
And here we go again, a similar flight path as we have seen in the previous round, really starting from the north to the south, ending at somewhere around Estate. So it's actually a deja vu of round number 4, but with a bunch of new teams, of course. And here we go. The flight path has begun, and where will these teams land? We'll need to wait and see.
Well, so many of the areas the flight path is crossing over, and none of them look like they are high-tier loot zones. MYT looks like they will be the team we focus on in as we push through in match number 1. Oh, look at that, man. 3 squads over at Dormitory. Cloud, that is going to be fun to watch. Oh, and Rakus gets the kill on 1, and 7 goes down as well.
Oh, I don't think he even managed to do anything at all. And he's been taken out very, very early. He just landed and probably died from there. And now look at this. Armada X. Only 1 more team member. 2 more team members left around this compound against team number 1, Immortal Souls Bravo. And don't forget, team number 17, GM Barat, is just across them. And there you go. 0 has been finished up by Rakus.
Well, Ballistics Expert picked up right now by Camilo. And this looks like Armada X has been a rebranded team, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Because Camilo, one of the pro players in here, very rare. Oh, Wukong in here. Wukong surprisingly in here as well. This could be a different team altogether. Squad 10 as they move through. Kaizo, Orang Tarabang has been taken down. Looks like he cannot Tarabang for longer.
I've been hit!
That's too bad for him. But then again, look at his moms coming in from the other side. But bombs will be taken out as well. So not a good start for him. But Neo Chang with the pro shot. But nobody's at the door. Oh my god. Neo Chang now just moving on to the next floor. But then again, he managed to evade all those gunfire. And now Neo Chang now down to 70% of health. Neo Chang with only about 117 life left. Trying to find a good angle here. Tries to get out of the building and jumps out into a safer spot.
Orang Tarabang right now gonna get his dog deck picked up. Neo Chang, beautifully done. 2 dog decks in
no!
hand. Neo Chang!
Oh no!
Get the dog tag
There goes for Neo Chang, unfortunately.
Well, at least Neo Chang did his team a favor by collecting all 3 dog tags at the same spot. So hopefully the final player can go in there and pick it up. Then the Vikings, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is their spot. Well, technically, Docks is their spot. Today they have moved on to Harbour, possibly because the Harbour is a high-tier loot zone. And they go in picking up the items that they want. The White Dragon 7, on the other hand, will be looting Kill House, and they are doing well. And then they don't have to rush at all. Why? Because the safe zone, the literally edge of the safe zone of the next path is right there. Kazu right now showing up into the air, KN44 action. And Kill House is all for the White Dragons.
And they are going towards Squad Fighter, team number 16, somewhere about there, but okay, they're probably not going to land that far. They're going to stop by around Kill House just to loot a little bit more before they move on to the next zone. They are still playing around the first zone, so it's still okay. They want to tank out a little bit more. But Wukong looks like he'll be taken out by Kinjas.
Oh, nicely played in there by Team EV2. Evil Virus, the murder. Wukong out of the game already. Kazu, on the other hand, still going to go around here. He is looting, but he's looting very, very cautiously. It's okay, Kazu. Your team is the only one in here. But I guess you can never be too safe, man. Kazu, he spots the adrenaline and he flies up right there to it. Swap is his gun as well. Kill House is going to be a good spot to hold, but the problem with Kill House is it's just a little too wide with too many hiding spots. So if another team comes in here for a fight, it's going to be quite difficult for the White Dragon team to go in there and flush them out. Don't forget as well, right, the safe zone, if they get stuck out here, is going to be quite an inconvenience, but the saving grace is going to be that it's the very first safe zone. So there's about 2 HP per tick, which is not too much at all if you've got a first aid kit or a adrenaline on you. Only hemostatics, on the other hand, I don't think you will stand a chance. Kazu, White Dragon 7, they are having a good game, but team number 6, will they come in to say hello? Nemesis Alpha in the vicinity.
I must point out something. Look at Deadshot's name. Like his O is like a gunshot there. It's like, just look at how aesthetically he got this covered. Like, yeah, I'm just going to make that cool instead of a normal O. I kind of like that. Good stuff there.
The ballistic expert picked up as well. With the new update, right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the way some of the guns in the game work will rely very, very heavily on the ballistic. SF right now, as they shoot up into the air squad fighter, it's going to be 42 seconds before the next revive flight comes through in here. But look at that. Airdrop is already passing over squad 13 right now. Squad 8, they go in for a quick recharge of their chip terminal. It's going to be Team SGMY, but WOA, we own Ace, push Ordi right now. They are taking a quick look. Madia's in here together with them as well. Bardock, are they going to go in for the push? It looks like that we own all wants those chip terminals as well. Chopper gameplay in here by SGMY. Do we happen to have a FHJ 18 on WOA? Because if and WOA, we own Ace, is not going to start the fight because they know they haven't upgraded their chip terminal. They are going to go up against a team possibly who have upgraded their chip terminals, because automatically that is an unfair advantage, right? So good play, well played by We Own Ace. Although they are a good squad who can go in there for those gunfights, they show patience. And those Ordi right now I don't think that was discussed, because one player right now goes in for those shots, possibly calling SGMY towards them. Lucky for them, they get away. But Evil Virus 2 is on the way. Squad 7, Evil Virus the murder, are they going to come back in here for the chip terminal upgrade?
Evil Virus the murder. Could they have been the ones that just started to fire? Not too sure about that, but then again, what we are sure about is that everyone's going for the airball. Oh, wait a second, that was too late there. Roka taking out Bardock, and now looks like Yang will get back down onto the ground, but then goes the flash there, and now Yang has been knocked down as well. And now we can see a push or die. Looks like he'll go for the push, but then again, he goes for the die. Oh my goodness, that's not a good follow-up for themselves, and Madia is the last team member left.
But Kinjas comes back in here. Madia, AK-47!
Oh my goodness, another jump shot, but Madias will go down. 70 spot for them.
Oh, well played by We Own Ace, but unfortunately, they couldn't get it done. They waited patiently patiently for SGMY to get out of there. They did not expect an ambush by Evil Virus though. SGMY right now, as they gather back their team, the Vikings on the way towards them. We also have Selective Esports in the vicinity. Selective, on the other hand, will be moving away slowly. King Whisper in front of AET. SGMY, can we finally see a little bit of SG step up in here? It's going to be Hafiz D, Dinesh, AET, as well as Kitty. King Whisper right there in front of them. Kitty with the KN44 gameplay. Airborne, it looks like they've gone in here. Chip terminal obviously upgraded before we own Ace came in there, right? And right now, Farm has been conquered by the Vikings. SGMY, both of them, they are in the safe zone and they're going to be staying there. They're not going to be pushing out. Kitty right now flies in, goes in for the airdrop. So important, right? Ever since the Season 9 update. Going and being able to get your gun from the gunsmith. Hafiz comes in here. AET as well. It's going to be Squad 8 with a beautiful pickup on all of the guns that they have customized at the gunsmith. The Vikings are waiting at the farm. Just drop dead center right off that map. They don't want to push out. 63 players remaining in here. 16 different squads. Dinesh, AK-47 gameplay, possibly taken out from the gunsmith. They're going to be pushing through. They're not going to be coming across Team Vikings for the time being. Well played by the Vikings, right? They go into farm, they conquer, and every single time a team is about to approach, I don't know if you noticed, Cloud, the 4 circles of number 2 become 1 circle. They go in and they regroup so fast when there is a possibility of an encounter there.
Just a possibility of an encounter here, which is team number 80, Immortal Souls Alpha, may meet up with Equilibrium SG. But at the same time, team number 30, Malaysian Pascal, they are around the corner as well. Looks like Baba now will call out the Airborne, and they will go up and away because it's only 10 more seconds until the zone closes in onto them.
I think they are going to go in for the fight because look at them, just hanging around in the vicinity.
Yep, they could
Shark right now with a cable stuck to his hand. Max Echo as he pushes through. It looks like Squad 18 is going to be getting away. Squad 13 flying right above them. Oh, Squad 14. One player on the bike, Yakun, is just going to ride past them.
It looks like it, and everyone's just going to evade each other, and everyone is aware that, okay, it's still very early in the game. If you remember the kill fate, it's probably not many teams out yet, so let's just hang on for position points. It is the first game of the series, so you don't want to lose out too early.
Well, Akuman, Akufi, Aya boys in here. I wonder if Akula is in there as well. Beep gets taken down. It's going to be Nitrous instead. Nitrous going up for a couple of shots up in the air. Looks like Elefunk is in the air. Have you ever seen an Elefunk fly, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? This is your opportunity. Nitrous right now, RPD gameplay. They go in for a lockdown, but it is Arriba on the other hand. Squad 16 in front of them. Squad Fighter. It's going to be Nemesis Alpha on the stakeout right now. 2 squads right there in front of them. It's going to be Blood Young 7DA as well as Squad 16 Squad Fighter.
Oh, Arriba, andale, there you go. But they are also on the outer side of the zone. And now they will move in on to team number 16. As you can see, a Squad Fighter, they will need to fight at this moment because Yuki is now right in front. Yuki is on top. And Ruki now with his spray goes up. But then again, does not connect those shots. But then again, we do see that Blackjack have been taken out. And now moving over to another area where Antu Ghost will need to make himself into the safe zone. But unfortunately, look in front of him. There is 2 team members of Immortal Souls Alpha gatekeeping him, not letting him go in easy.
Well, Baba and Max, both of them sacrificing their own health just to make sure MYP doesn't come back in there. AK-11 together with GGM-26 have been taken down. Antugos pushing in slowly, AKS in hand. It's going to be AKS. Oh, looks like this AKS popped out of the airdrop by the looks of it. Must be a gunsmith picked up. 2 dog tags picked up by Antugos. And it is GG-M26 as well as AK-11 that will be flying back in here. It's just the second safe zone, so not much in there as far as those HPs going down, right? Arriba. As they push back in here, Andika. Oi, this looks like Team Big Brother. Looks like Team Big Brother is the one who renamed. Arriba! Andika, Yuki, as well as Arjuna coming in here. Squad Nemesis Alpha is the old big brother. Very, very interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you this. This is another team to look out for. Oh, and before Dinesh goes in.
But look at this to look out for. It's definitely Dinesh and team as well. And we can see Arjuna have been taken out. And there you go. Dinesh managed to help his teammates by taking out, eliminating an entire squad. And they are clear to revive their teammates. What I really like about this team name is that they are so diverse. We have Kitty with a Chinese word at the end. We have Hafiz, we have Dinesh, and we have AT.
And we've
Diverse.
got SG and MY.
Exactly! Diversity at its best, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, let's go, baby. AET right now has been picked up. Beautifully played in there. Hafiz D in there with that teamwork. Squad 8 all the way out there. But they need to be careful, though, because 25 seconds is all they have to get their butts moving into the next safe zone. Candy takes down B-Bip. How many times is B-Bip going to get taken down? Baba goes down as well. Camilo on Yakun. Oh, look at that, man. The deaths are just falling left, right, center.
Exactly. We can see some unfortunate deaths as well being ran over. That's not the prettiest way to die, actually. But focusing on team number 8, Team SGMY, they will need to make their way into the zone. They are going to be closed up right at this moment. Now moving towards a very open area, as we can see on the minimap, no one's going to be around them. But who's around this team? Team number 12, which is PG and Alpha. Looks like they have company in this area. It could be them SG right in front of the like of Zeus has just landed. But look at this, going for the upgrade terminal. But then again, they are being sieged now by Iron Boys and Co at this time. But then again, oh my goodness, that explosion from a... Oh, I believe there was a chopper going down, and look at this, going down with Knight of Zeus, who tried to go for the upgrade there and will be sent back to the lobby.
Team NA is coming back in here. Nemesis Alpha, your ex-big brothers, but they are still your big brothers. It is PG and Iron Boys as they move through. Yuki right there in front of him. Are we going to see Iron Boys goes in?
Oh man, Iron Boy with that beautiful backstab taking out Yuki, and now taking him out of the zone, and now Yuki may just see the light of the lobby after this, and now Iron Boys will need to find a way into the safe zone. But at the same time, there's many teams here, left, right, and center, who's going to stop them.
And the safe zone is closing in, forcing everybody to run, because you could have messed with the second safe zone, but not with the third safe zone, right? 3 HP per tick is going to make you cry if you don't start moving in fast. Knight 77 gets a beautiful kill. Anna in there backing him up as well. Riri goes down. Sorry, Kitty. Kitty gets taken down by the safe zone, and Max in there going in for Candy. Max gets taken down by Mochi. Oh, such back-to-back action as King Reds goes down as well. The safe zone is going on a rampage.
They're going to go for the Akuman right from the whole squad. Akuman will be knocked down. And we can see Nitrous trying to go for the rampage here. But again, Nitrous will need to face out against 1v2. The defender comes out. But then again, what can he defend against him? And he get one knocked down. Nitrous now with 42 health. Still going round and round and round. But right in front of it, there's one more as well. But backup is sent. And we can see it looks like team number 12, PJ and Alpha, wins the hill fight.
What a play by Nitrous. Picks up those 2 dog tags. At the same time, gets the kill as well. PGN is on fire. Akuman as well as Iron Boys will be making their way back into the match within the next 12 seconds. Beautifully played in there by Nitrous. Echo gameplay on fire. 5 kills so far, and Nitrous doesn't look like he is going to rest. AK-47 right now gets pulled out of that box, and it looks like they are gonna have a good time going into this game. 33 players left in here in 11 different squads. This is going to be the second last safe zone that we shut down to in the next 15 seconds. Who can get in here? If you thought 3 HP per tick was bad, how about 5 HP per tick? Because that's what's going to happen next if the players don't get their little bums into that small little circle that you see on the top right-hand corner. There's 2 players, 4 squads, 7 people. Virus the murder already in there. Vikings in here as well. PG and Nitrous right now. Vikings right there behind them.
Oh, we can see a Nitrous now. Looks like Nitrous. Oh my god, they're coming from the top. And Nitrous will be down, and the defender goes out. But then will not save it now. Goofy will need to try to go for the revenge. Goofy have been taken out as well. Unfortunately, team number 2, PJ and Alpha will lose this fight.
It's going to be Candy right now. MYT, the player just came back in. She's looking at the airdrop. Can she go in? Come on, Candy, you can do it. Zeno with a mad gameplays right now on that tank. Takes down half his D. Beautifully played. Is he going to be able to go in here and get a few more takedowns? He needs to. And Zeno, look at that positioning right there, right? Using the hill to his advantage because the tank can't really aim up and down. But you can maneuver the tank up and down the hill, which kind of allows you to change your angle of shot as well. So Zeno right now with the god level tank gameplay. That's all the Mustachio can tell you. Arriba! Going in, taking down Mochi with the Nova gas right now. Beautifully played in there as well. It's going to be the final safe zone that we close into, and we've got 50 seconds for that to happen. In the meantime, can we see Team Eve or Virus the Murder get another kill with Zeno and this tank gameplay? Mr. Baba right now, right there in front of him is going to be Kinjas with that DLQ action. King Reds as well as Rakus. Rakus right up there. Is Kinjas going to go in for the shot? No, Kinjas just wants to take a quick look around. Not really push in. Selective Esports right there behind them though. Evil Virus the Murder playing a ballsy game by holding out onto this open game. Guy coming in there. Vikings have been spotted.
Kai now giving some pressure here from the high ground. Now Kai will manage to get that one knocked down. They didn't know that Kai was there. Kai takes out back Opa, giving cover for the tank. And the tank is still alive with its geographic location. This is an insane play for the tank. And Zeno is there inside there. Somebody stop the tank.
Kai takes down Musli as well. Beautifully played by Kai. Selective Esports, I don't know why did Musli even pop out of there. They should have held their position. And right now, they can't even bring him back. Can they? No, they can't even bring him back, man. 17 players in here. Lost goes in, takes out King Red. 977 goes down to the safe zone. Come on, Knight. Zeno right now, still in there with the tank gameplay. It's going to be the final safe zone with 16 players.
Oh my god, this is just so many, but again, Roka sees one very old though. Roka actually lost that gunfight against, was it Rakus? Oh my god, it happened just so fast there, but then again, he lost that gunfight when he had the high ground. That was so unfortunate.
It truly was, man. Zeno right now going in, Elifang right there in front of him. Kinjas has been taken down already. Can we see him go in for a couple of more kills? Right now, beautifully played by Zeno. Kinjas. Anna has hijacked! Anna has hijacked the tank, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Arriba! Getting taken down by Kai. It's going to be Elifang that goes in for Kai as well. Beautifully played. Zeno right now. Can he go in and pick up Kinjas? King Whisper right there below him. It's a heated battle with 6 more players left in here. 4 squads. King Whisper coming in here, but beautiful pickup.
Whoa! King Whisper coming in and clearing the bomb. And King Whisper showing why he is known as the king. But he will not whisper here. He is now king of the hill. He'll toss out the utilities onto the other side, onto below there. But then again, there you go. The winner goes to team number 2. Vikings team wins game number 1.
What a play. What sheer dominance by the Vikings. I mean, no doubt whatsoever. We talked about how the Vikings were literally the favorites to go in and win it. And that's exactly what they do. The Vikings have not always been at this level of performance. They used to be quite good at the game. And then there was a season where they just plateaued off, right? The team disappeared. They didn't really go in there, compete in much tournaments. And right now, the Vikings, they are back. And they are bringing the Lightning and Thunder together as a combo. What a beautiful win, number 1, with the 2 players in there.
Wow, what can I say? They managed to take down whoever was holding the hilltop, and they managed to secure the prime position. And once they got that hilltop, they overlook other teams, and all they need to do is just toss out the utilities, especially the last team member from, I believe it was Immortal Souls Alpha, that they just need to toss out the nades and finish him off and securing themselves that win.
Well, let's take a quick look at the points table just to see how many kills did these crazy teams go in there and get. And like we promised, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, we told you Group B is crazy. VK with a total of, oh my goodness me, look at the number of kills they have raked up there for themselves. 11, 2, 13, 14 kills in total for the Vikings, and they get spot number 1. Immortal Souls Alpha, they pick up spot number 2 with a total of 8 kills in there for themselves. And Evil Virus, the Murder, together Roca, Quinta, Sky, as well as Sino with a total of 17 kills.
And at 4th place, we have team number 11, Selective Esports, with 3 kills. And at 5th place, we have team number 1, Immortal Souls Bravo, with 14 kills. And we have at number 6, team number 6 as well, Nemesis Alpha, with a number of 6 kills. And you have to say Ariba's name again.
Arriba.
Oh, man,
Well, hopefully he comes back in here, and because Team NA, the rebranded Squad 6, they have got a lot of firepower in there. And I've got hope. Let's see if they can come back in here for match number 2 and show us a different side of Team Nemesis Alpha. Spot number 7, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, taken up by none other than MYT Violets. Candy, Mochi, Sora, as well as Hira, they managed to pick up 4 kills in total. And spot number 8 has been taken up by the White Dragon 7 with a disappointing just 1 kill in there. But still, placement points still gets it done for them. SGMY with Kitty, Hafiz D, Dinesh, as well as AET, the most diverse team in here so far, performs quite well, but not so much with the placements. They get themselves a total of 7 kills.
And at 10th place, team number 40, Equilibrium SG, with no kills. 11th place, team number 12, PGN Alpha, with 7 kills. And at 12th spot, team number 13 with Malaysian Pascal with 4 kills for themselves.
The 13th spot will be taken by none other than squad number 9, Blood Young 7 DA, my apologies, with a total of 2 kills in there for themselves. And 14th spot will be picked up by squad 16, the Squad Fighters, with no kills. And look at this, right? Squad 19, Bullet for breakfast. What did I tell you, man? They eat bullets for breakfast because they keep getting shot. They end up in 15th spot. Lucky for them, because they take away 1 point from placement. But as far as kills go, eating bullets does not give you points.
Man, they need to find a way to actually serve those bullets
They
out.
need to spit bullets at people. Maybe they need to change their name to Spitting Bullets.
Yeah, Spitting Bullets. Okay, that will be their new name. They go on to the next season. But here we go. This is at 16th place. Team number 17, GM Baran, playing with only 3 team members with 1 kill point. And at 17th place, Team 15, We Own Ace. Looks like they're not owning anything here. And at 18th spot, team number 10, Kaizoku with 0 kills. And last but not least, at 19th place, team number 5, Armada X with, again, no kills. 1709.
Match number 2. Group 2, match number 1, I should say, is so crazy that it can actually push a squad like We Own Ace out at team number 17, right? Spot number 17. It's just so crazy, man, because all of these squads are just so good. It's just crazy how such a good and well-skilled team can be pushed out so early in the game. But at the end of the day, luck plays a part as well. Skill plays a part as well. Match number 2. What is gonna happen? We will see soon enough for ourselves, Cloud.
Yeah, definitely. I do hope that bullets for breakfast, they can change it somehow to spitting bullets, or spitting for
vomiting bullets,
vomiting bullets, or expelling bullets, whatever it
purging
is.
bullets.
Purging
I
bullets.
don't know.
Yeah, whatever it is,
Ladies and
right?
gentlemen, boys and girls, 10 minutes, we'll be back with more bullets.
Pieces for something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your hype man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see ya loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, yeah, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go pack your bag now, keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, getting it up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, go what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, go what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle.
Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Ooh, every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste.
Welcome back to the Plunge Season 3. This is pandemonium. That's all we can say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ and I am the Mustachio. This is the one and only Sir Cloud. We will be walking you through the action today. And when we talk about action, what a day it has been, Cloud.
What a day it has been. We've seen crazy moves here from these teams. Just mind-blowing how they play, how they take positioning, how they actually gun down others, how they actually use their utilities, especially the flicks, the shots, the defenders that come in at that right moment. Man, these guys are athletes for a reason.
Absolutely, man. I mean, and the Vikings going in there, match number 1, and they put it away in such beautiful fashion, right? Consistency is the theme of the day. How consistent can we see the Malaysian teams be, right? Because this is season 3 of the Plunge. And here is my honest opinion. Thus far, Malaysia has been one of the most inconsistent teams in terms of MSP. Philippines, they have been the most consistent. Singapore, on the other hand, have been non-existent most of the time. We need more teams from Singapore. But consistency, can we see the Malaysians get a little bit more consistent? And can we see more Singaporean teams come in here and breach and break into the top 5 in one of our national qualifiers? That is what we need to seek out for.
Absolutely, absolutely, that we should. But let's review the highlights from the previous game here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we were just done with game number 1. As we can see here, this was Neocheck. He was pro there shooting for a while, so not too sure what happened, but he bought enough time to go to the second floor and actually kind of defend himself 1 against 3. Was tough, but he managed to get away and move into the next compound.
Yeah, but it was WOA here, right? We own Ace. They waited for SGMY to get out of there. They did not expect EV2 to come in here for the wipeout. Maria's the last player, and he would go down to Kinjas as well with that prone shot. Just a little OP, man, when you ask EV to come in there. Evil Virus, the murder, always get it done.
Yep, and we did see again a lot of defender usage. Like we saw in the highlights earlier, the number of defenders being deployed at one fight. Wow, that is just a lot there. But this is also a really good play here from IM Boys, coming in from behind, sneaking behind his opponents, didn't know what hit him, and he took those shots, managed to secure that one crucial kill for his team.
Nitrous in here with beautiful plays in here by him as well, right? Now he getting taken down by Nitrous there. He would go in for the second kill, but lucky for him, Aaron gets taken down by his team member, Akufi, if I'm not mistaken. But at the end of the day, right, what beautiful defender gameplay by Nitrous, right? Not only using it to flash his opponent at the get-go, but also kind of just running around it, playing ring around the rosy with his opponents, baiting them in, allowing Akufi to come in there for that backstab. Very, very well played. But at the end of the day, all that matters is what you are about to see, these standings. So let's jump in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and see who has gotten up to the top.
And here we go at first place, of course. No surprises here. Vikings team with 34 points. Second place, Evil Virus, the Murder, 29 points. Third place, Immortal Souls Bravo, 22 points. Fourth place, Immortal Souls Alpha, 21 points. Fifth place, Nemesis Alpha, 13 points. Sixth place, Selective Esports, 13 points. Seventh place, MYT Violets, 10 points. Eighth place, Team SGMY, 9 points. 9th place, PG and Alpha, 7 points, and 10th place, White Dragon 7 with 6 points.
A little bit unfortunate there for Selective Esports. I saw, I think the captain, if I'm not mistaken, mentioning in the comment section that he got desynced. He moved into the safe zone and the game still was damaging him as if he was outside of the safe zone. That's how K77 got taken down there. But let's take a quick look at the bottom 10, right? We've got Malaysian Pascal coming into the 11th position. Blood Young 7DA in there in 12th position. Equilibrium as... This name, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's not a tongue twister, but my tongue got twisted. Equilibrium SG gets the 13th spot. Glorious Mavens Baran pick up the 14th spot, and Squad Fighter will go in there to pick up the 15th spot. And the final one, all those teams, 11 all the way to 15, they only get 1 point each for their positioning, which is why we see 5, 3, 3, 2, 1 in there, right? Not much in there, but don't worry, this is just game number 1. And as for the rest of the teams, only Bullet for Breakfast, they managed to get 1 point in there. How?
Placement points.
Even 16 gets 1 point? I didn't know 16 got 1 point. But Bullet for Breakfast has got 1 point in there. We own Ace, Armada X, Kaizoku, as well as R7 Alpha finishing up the table. Well, all of the teams, they went in there, they tried to give it their best. Obviously, not everyone can reach up to the top, right? Some unfortunate ones, some very, very fortunate ones with their loots and all. But at the end of the day, you can't really say the game is unfair because the game does give you those airdrops.
Yeah, it is.
You can go in and pick up your own customized gun, you know.
Yeah, plus with that new update, right, you definitely can do that. But during the early stages of the game, that's where can you find your favorite weapon. But that's always the challenge with these athletes, right? You cannot bank on getting your favorite weapon.
Correct.
You must be prepared. You must have enough training to play with any weapon.
Correct.
So whatever they pick up, you're, okay, I know how to use this.
Yeah.
Rather than, oh, how do I use this? It's not like you can choose your weapons at the start.
Correct. Absolutely correct. No doubt about what Cloud just said, right? The ability to go in there with any weapon that you pick up, and that also includes the dreaded XPR 50, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Cloud, I once picked up an XPR 50. I shot a player 5 times. He
And
still killed me.
and he still killed you. Oh my god. So he had your bullets for breakfast, but you had his bullets for dinner.
Yeah, man.
And dinner was more important. at that
Yeah,
point.
bro, he took me out, man. Estate is gonna be a high-tier loot zone by the looks of it. No, it's not. It was just covered by the Dinish's yellow bar, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Mustachio getting tricked there. Players flying out. Squad 19 might go in and push for the Sky platform. Heat is the one that houses the Sky platform right now. It is gonna be Bullet for breakfast. This time, they want to go and pick up those war machines from the Sky platform. Hopefully, they will be able to dish out those bullets this time, yeah. It is going to be Crash and Countdown that sees a Squad 9 as well as 12. All of the other teams seem to be maintaining their social distancing, especially now that we here in Malaysia, some states have gone under some sort of a lockdown. Hopefully that gets lifted soon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Make sure you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay clean out there, yeah. Squad number 2 as well as Squad 18, I believe, moving into radar base. Enemy Squad 17, 3 teams in there right now. SCMY, they continue on their path right now in here. Are they going to be able to see anyone else? Radar base is hot with 2 squads. Pier right now, hot with 2 squads as well. Squad 14 and 15, Equilibrium SG as well as We Own Ace. But they don't seem to be coming across each other just yet. Squad 8 and 7 in here. Team SGMY, Evil Virus, the Murder.
Yep, and we can see here, looks like we're moving on to another compound, whereby we can see 3 teams here. Team number 70, GM Baran, very near with Vikings. That's what the team that got the win in round number 1. So with a team with that reputation, you don't want to go up against them. Now, it looks like Team SGMY, they are going to evade all these fights. They definitely know that Team number 7, Evil Virus, the Murder, is there. But, oh, hang on a second. Looks like they went back down. Probably they're going to go for the fight here. Not too sure, but okay, here we go. Gets fire started there. And Kidden down with a pro shot there. Pro shot from Kidden. Where's the casino by Kidden? Have been taken down very early on. Now AET. Looks like he'll need to find out where the other teams are at. But then again, the smoke is covering. But AET, shot for a far. Have no other utilities at this point. Now AET will be prodding, waiting for the right moment. But Kai might go for the flag there.
Are we going to be able to see Team Eevee get the better of SGMY? It was Eevee, Evil Virus, the Murder that started this fight. They could have just gotten away easily, but no, they wanted it, and they go in losing 1 player. Kitty got taken down as well, and they right now are holding on to the dog tag. You see, the benefit or the it is Eevee too with the advantage in here right now. Why? They've got a chopper. They've also scanned their player back in already.
Almost ready.
Are they going to go in for the fight? Nope, they're going to go in for trickery. They are distracting them with the chopper when 1 player comes in for the backstab.
Oh my goodness, yes, the backstab started at Dennis. Looks like he'll be taken down. Kai coming in from behind. And now AET's in trouble now. AET's probably the last one standing here for Wednesday. And now AET will need to get away from this. Will defend with the help. And no! AET goes down the first team to bow out as SJMY.
And what a way to make them bow out, right? It was not like it was an all-out, straight-up, in-your-face kind of a movement. EV2 going in for the beautiful distraction with the chopper. 2 players in there, making them think that they are pulling out. But instead, they come in for the backstab with Kai and then a full-on push by the rest of the team members to take them down. Beautiful takedown, beautiful elimination of the first team. Saren right now.
Oh, where did that shot come from? That came from, quite far behind, and now they will definitely have Saren for breakfast, that's for sure. Yakul looks like he's not going to budge from this area.
K77 goes in, takes down Wukong. Piajal right now getting the Butcher down. Butcher goes down. It's going to be K77. It is the AK-47 gameplay. Neo Cheng right there in front of him. Team OG.
Changing
It is
mag,
none other
cover
than
me.
Kai Zoku. 54 in front of him. Anna, what in the world is up with that scope?
It didn't show anything. Okay, I'm not too sure what happened with that smoke either, but then again, what we can see here, looks like they're going to go for the rush in there. And now Anna has been taking a couple of shots, but Anna not moving at all. Not too sure what was Anna thinking there, but shots now. Looks like he's trying to go for the backstab there, but then again, it might be too late for it. Say it goes for K77, trying to go for the save there to Anna, but then again, Anna is being watched by Orang Tarabang from above.
Shaz might be able to spot Orang Tarabang, but unfortunately for Shaz, the moment he was about to see Orang Tarabang, a bot appeared in front of him. So lucky for Orang Tarabang, Mazli right now, is he going to go in for the push? He can go in here with his LMG. It's Mazli right now. He could take a quick shortcut. Shaz, are we going to see a push in here by Team Selective?
Oh my god, where did that come from? And no! K77 falls from grace as we can see earlier. Now shot goes up and then now Orang Tarabang is still in the same compound. They spot Orang Tarabang, they try to come in from behind, but then Orang Tarabang is well prepared and takes out one by Orang Tarabang. Will be overrun by the zombies! Oh my goodness, the zombies just there to be a nuisance there for Orang Tarabang. Is he still alive? I don't think so.
Oh, what a bad play by Team Selective so far. I hope they make it back in here because right now, this is just horrible display by them. They can do better, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Orang Tarabang right now has just done a number on them, taking down Shaz as well as K77. Mazli and Anna right now coming up here for a quick pickup. They go in for a scan on K77 as well, bringing their captain back into the game. And the captain is so lucky because the moment the scan came through, the revive flight kicks off. And Mazli right now keeping an eye on the two players right there below him is going to be Mam54 as well as Orang Tarabang, who has been able to take down two players. But of course, Team Selective just kind of equalizing, neutralizing those two takedowns by picking up and bringing back one of their team members in here.
Somehow Orang Tarabang is still alive after all that mess. Oh my goodness. But now looks like Selective Esports, they will need to find refuge. They're going to take the chopper and they will definitely abandon this fight. It's not fight that favors them.
Orang Tarabang is already waiting for another takedown. Shaz might be in trouble. Anna in here as well. Are they going to be able to get away on time? Beautifully done. Orang Tarabang is not able to go in for another takedown as Anna, Mazli as well as Shaz make their way out of the area whilst they wait for their captain to get back in here. Or possibly they're going to go in here to pick up their captain right now with the chopper.
Yeah, that could possibly be it. And also, team number 20, R7 Alpha is just lurking around, so they know that there's a chopper just passed by. I wonder where they'll park themselves. Oh yeah, there you go. The captain is spotted. Then the pickup crew is arriving.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good play thus far by Team Selective. But if they don't kind of, fix whatever that needs fixing right now, because that was quite frankly horrible gameplay from them, right? If they don't fix that, the next fight they go into, they are going to get eliminated, right? Or they just have to hope and pray that the team that they face is having a really bad day. Arriba! Right now on your screen, as we see squad Nemesis Alpha push through. Yuki getting taken down, Evie Kinjas. This battle is going to happen. It is going to be Nemesis Alpha against Team Evil Virus.
Oh, but then again, the smokes go out, but they could probably be for the teams that are coming in from behind, which is team number 7, Evil Virus. The murder is coming in closer and closer. They are airborne at this time. They could go for the backstab. They need to be careful here. And now they have landed on the high ground. Sino has a high ground at this point, but then again, no shots being fired just yet. But Arjuna firing on the Sino. Sino now down to 50% of health, and now Arjuna backing up. But then again, they're kind of surrounded here. But Evil Virus, the murder. Evil Virus, the murder now. They do have the advantage. Kai, shut down to Arjuna. Arjuna versus Kai. Arjuna will win on that Kai. Only a little bit more health left. Adika now. Really about 38 health here. Trying to find a good angle here. Trying to find where the opponents are there, but they get rocket right from him, and then the defender goes out. Adika now, same goes for the defender on the other side. Adika now with a side shot And now Andika takes that one. And Andika secures the kill, but no! Coming from Escaja to secure the kill. And looks like they are out of this.
Nemesis Alpha taken out in spot 19, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Probably they'll scrape through 1 or 2 points with those kills. But in terms of placement, they get absolutely nothing. Mutte, the Indian people will say. Telur, you know, telur eggs. Wukong, Neo Cheng, Orang Tarabang right now. They push through full squad for squad 10. Kaizoku, and they look like they are indeed. Oh! What?
What? Hang on, what?
Who killed Wukong, man?
What? What? There must be a long-range snipe somewhere. Oh my god.
And what a snipe it was!
Man.
Neo Cheng going down as well. Was it one? Neo Cheng going to get taken down. Wukong and Neo Cheng are out. It is definitely one with that Arctic 50, bro. How do you snipe someone that well after he gets onto that bike? One hit and he was out of it.
Man, it just tells that no one is safe. Although you're on a bike, but you will not be safe. Orang Tarabang now, he is somewhere here
Orang
floating.
Tarabang tidak sedang terbang.
Dia tak terbang, bang. Dia tara terbang. You gotta change that name there somehow.
Orang Tara terbang right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on the ground.
It's floating in the road.
Why did Orang Tarabang crawl across the road, Cloud?
I have absolutely no idea. Just because he can't fly doesn't
Yeah,
mean that he
that's
should.
that's the
Doesn't mean that he should prone across the road.
The answer, because he couldn't tarabang, bro.
Oh man.
Evil virus right there in front of him, just waiting to take him out of the sky. But he prones across the road and manages to survive. Good play though.
Well, IQ 5,000 play. People wouldn't expect that.
Yeah, man. Nobody,
there you go.
nobody would be expecting that. This is the MVP, bro, that is pushing in
man.
here right now, who got those 2 kills with the Arctic 50, goes in, a quick smoke for cover, safe zone right there behind him. But it's going to be squad 5 that comes up against squad 9. Blood 7, Blood Young 78 going in here. 1.
Oh, what? No. 1 minute, 1 knockdown. But then again, the revenge comes in. Now Zero, we need to save his body there. But can Zero make this happen? And now Zero is on the low ground. There's no way Zero can go for the rush. But 7 and that's actually coming in from the higher, coming in from the other side. Now tossing out the utilities onto 1. The smoke goes out. But then again, 9 as well as 7 coming in from the other side. But they must remember the opponents are still having the high ground.
Oh, it's going to be King Rates right now. This battle is going to happen. It's going to be the Immortal Souls Bravo going up against the champions Vikings. Colzera goes in. It's Colzera beautifully in there with the takedown. One box in here so far. Elipang going in. Colzera goes down.
Oh, we can see Elipang is so big, getting that 1 knockdown. At the same time, Rakus is on the lower ground as well. King Fred joining on the first floor. And now they might move on to the lower ground because they need to save their teammate Rakus. And now the shot's going. Elipang finishing on Lost, finishing on Colzera. And there you go. Only 1 more left as we can see here on screen. Back Opa is on the other side, but his life is not much left.
Pekopa trying to survive. Part of Vikings, part of 7G. Can Pekopa stand in here? The answer is no! The Vikings have been eliminated in the 17th spot. What a turn of events. Beautifully played in there by the Immortal Souls Bravo.
Man, what happened to the Vikings? They just fell over to the fight with Immortal Souls Bravo, and their one last team member, Opa, have no healing item, couldn't tag the zone, and just bow out just like that.
And I'll tell you exactly where they went wrong, right? When Loss was going in for that pickup, I mean, you obviously know you are under attack by one of the craziest squads in here, right? Immortal Souls Bravo, especially with Kamilong as well as Elifang in there. They are solid players, man. If you are going to be trying to go in or picking up one of your team members in the middle of a gunfight, what else do you expect?
You should just left your teammates. It was better to just go for survival points. It is still round number 2. Anything could happen in round number 3 and round number 4. For them to actually let go of round number 2 just like that, it's such a waste.
Orang Tarabang and
my
Mansui
God.
before getting taken down by Sino, possibly in a chopper in there. Nicely done. Elifang as he pushes through. It is going to be squad 16 right there in front of them. Team Squad Fighter. Possibly going to be taken on the Immortal Souls Bravo, who are the ones who have taken down the champions thus far. This battle kill might just break out. Immortal Souls Bravo, they are beaming with confidence right now. If you are able to take down the Kings, you are able to take down anyone else, or at least that's what they want to believe.
Yep, but then again, they must remember that they are not the only two teams in this compound. They could be third party in by R7 Alpha, as well as team number 9, Blood Young 7DA on the other side. While they want to try to get into the safe zone, it is actually being covered by Evil Virus, the murder.
Every single square inch of is going to be Camilo.
Oh, Camilo with the gunfire, but then again, one goes up, but then again, no, they didn't manage to get those kills, but Alien Funk actually managed to get a couple of kills on the way. Wow, we can see Blackjack now. He is airborne at his point, and Blackjack will definitely lead this fight, but he landed somewhere on the high ground. That should be clear enough for him for now, but he needs to be worried about team number 7, Evil Virus, the murder, on this safe zone gatekeeping.
Oh, but he knows Spatter is in trouble because he has been spotted already. How long can Spatter actually just, hold in here? Here comes Rakus, low on HP. King Red still on the fly, looking for that player. One more player from Squad 16. Evil Virus 2 right there in front of them. Immortal Souls Bravo need to be careful because you know how Evil Virus plays it, man. They see it, they are going to go in, and look at that, Musley this time. It is selective with the tank together with their captain K77 in there as well. One player going to go in here and maneuver the tank. Another player possibly going to go up for that chain gun in there. Just tear people up. Pew pew. Right there in front of them. Squad 14.
I don't think they know Pew Pew is there. He's just proning, so he's not going to make any noise for now. So they're not going to suspect that Pew Pew is there. They are just focusing on their position. But that one shot managed to take that one.
They called for the backup, right? Because Anna was already going down. Shaz got taken out. One more! Kintas gets taken out. Tank gameplay. K77 on fire. It's going to be Anna and Shaz right now with the time running out. They are right there outside of the safe zone. But look at this. Musley has gone in for the pickup and he gets the dog tags. Look at the teamwork in here by Selective Bandits right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got Shaz, Musley, Anna as well as K77. Anna and Shaz going to be brought back in here by Musley as he rushes back to the tank as fast as his little feet can carry him. And he is back. He goes there.
Oh my god, I just saw incoming missile there, but looks like, another one incoming missile, but then again, they are still in the tank though. But the next missile misses and Sino putting a lot of pressure on the K77.
Team Evil Virus, they got one player taken down by the tank and they want to take the tank down right now. Kai is on the ground. Can K77 see him? Because if they, tank gonna blow up in 2 pieces right now. They better get out of there. K77 as well as the Musley are in a bad spot. They managed to get out and they are no longer gonna have the tank, but instead they have the safe zone creeping up on their backs.
Yes. Unfortunately, they won't have the time at the same time. They have to say, what's happening? Why are they still there? Why did they go in front of gunfire? They know the gunfire is coming from that side.
What a sniper gameplay by EV2 Quintas. And Knight just didn't stand a chance, man. Evil Virus 2 looks like they're going to go in for the push. They see the kills, they see the easy feed, and they're going to go in for the takedown. Pew Pew right now running through.
Oh my goodness, and Pew Pew, oh no, he didn't manage to cross the road and he was too old, but Kai takes him down. And now we can see a Kai going to go running into the safe zone, but then again, right in front of him, there's other teams and so they need to be aware of. At the same time, Sino is airborne and just scouting out where's the best entry point for them. Roka now is in the circus, and Sino as well. Kinjas now right in front of him is his teammate Kai, while Shaz and Ko is in the circus.
Well, we own Ace. We own All's player in here for We Own Ace. 17 Marias as he pushes through. Roka right there below him. Marias should be able to get this takedown, but Roka moves out of the area. Akuman right now as he pushes through, trying to stay inside of the safe zone, as well as all of the other teams who are pushing in here slowly. BGN already has a good spot. They hold home ground. One player in front of them there, and BGN doesn't see it.
Is he still alive here? Oh yeah, Hira is still alive. Oh my god, now he sees it, and now Hira being easily deleted once they know where he is.
Lucky for BGN that Nitrous is a part of their team, man. I mean, Nitrous the only player that's spotted it.
Roka now getting one. Roka, can he get two? Roka, the defender goes down, but cannot finish it yet, and Roka with the gunfire goes down, but doesn't connect the shot, and Roka will leave him because Roka only has 7 Help them! Evil abandon ship! Hang on for position because it's the last man standing for team number 7, Evil Virus, the murder.
Oh, Bardock!
No!
What a play!
What a play there by Bardock, and now Bardock takes the second one. Doesn't even take out by Bardock as well. We're now down to the top 3 teams, and now Bardock sees one in front of him, tap, and now trying to take one out, but then again, did not manage to finish up the job. And now team number 12 here, BJ Alpha, they managed to relocate themselves onto the high ground, but that high ground is not in the safe zone.
Hey, this is not a sniper, this is a machine gun, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I tell you, what in the world is happening? What a takedown on 977! Epic! That is the first time I have seen someone get taken down from the air like that. Push on goes in.
no.
Nitrous with the takedown there.
Oh my goodness, Nitrous, he'll be taken down by the zone. And now we're down to the top 2 teams here. Matias now we're trying to go for the win here. Matias will clutch it down.
Wow!
With that clutch. And he manages to get the win for team number 15. We own Ace.
We own Ace finally coming in there and finally proving their worth at the plunge, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They tried it the last season. They went under We Own All. They couldn't get through. This time, they come in under the brand We Own Ace. It's not like We Own All doesn't exist. There is still a team there, We Own All. But We Own Ace managing to come up there and securing the top spot. But let's talk about Bardock's
Oh man.
sniper that functioned like a machine gun. What a play, man.
What a play. That kill during the airball. Wow, that was brilliant.
That was golden, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That needs to be play of the year, okay?
Absolutely.
Let's go in and take a quick look at the points and see where the teams stand.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the standings. Well, not the standings, but the points table. At first place, of course, we own... sorry.
We own Ace.
We own Ace. Sorry, I was about to say we own all. Because they did own all at
Yeah.
that point, right? So they got themselves 15 kills with the top spot, of course, obviously. And at second place, team number 12, BJ Alpha, getting themselves 13 kills. And team number 11 at third spot. Team number 11 would be Selective Esports, and they got themselves 7 kills.
Oh, nicely played in there. R7 Alpha, they take up the 4th spot with a total of 1 kill in there. So just 1 point from their kills. Nice placement points though. Evil Virus to the murder with Roka, Kai, Sino as well as Kinjas. Look at this beautiful magnificence. A total of 19 kills for them. I have no doubt whatsoever that they possibly might have just bumped themselves up to the 3rd spot. MYT, Malaysian Glory in here with a total of 5 kills in there for themselves. They take up this 6th spot, and it is going to be Team SF, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Squad 16 in here. Squad Fighter that takes up position number 7 with 0 kills.
And at 8th place, team number 18, Immortal Souls Alpha. No kills so far in this round. And moving on to number 9 spot, team number 1, Immortal Souls Bravo, with this time 11 kills on the board.
Oh, and what a performance there by Elifunk. Solo 9 kills. Absolutely ridiculous. But we want to see more, because let me tell you this, Immortal Souls are worth more than that, man. 9th position doesn't do them justice at all. 10th spot gets swept up by Team Equilibrium Singapore, and they are going to go home with 0 kills right now on this match. Unfortunately, they don't get those kill points. Team 5 comes in here, none other than Armada X, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They will take up position number 11 with a total of 5 kills for themselves. And spot number 12 has been picked up none other than Blood Young 7 DA with a total of 2 kill points.
And at 13th place, it's team number 13, Malaysian Pascal, coming in with 1 kill. And at 14th place, team number 17, GM Baram, with 1 kill as well. Number 15, team number 3, White Dragon 7, with no kills, unfortunately.
For the rest of the squads in here, they will get 0 placement points. Squad 10 coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Team Kaizoku with a total of 2 kill points for themselves. The Vikings, the champions of the previous match. The losers in this match, a total of 1 kill by Colzetta, but unfortunately, they bow out at spot number 17, and spot 18 is taken none other than, you guessed it, Bullet for breakfast. They went in there, they ate so much of gunpowder. Every time they fart, there is a mini explosion. It's squad number 6, Nemesis Alpha, that picks up point number 19. Spot number 19 with a 1 kill point in there, and SGMY just wraps up the table. They were the first ones to get kicked out with 1 frag in there, so just 1 point in there in total. What a play! And what a surprise with the Vikings getting taken down so early, and we own Ace pushing all the way to the top.
Absolutely surprising. So this is even more, group number 2 is even more, I was unpredictable so far after 2 games. Looking at the Vikings bowing out at 17th place with only 1 kill, it definitely changes a lot in terms of the top spot. But not only the top spot, the top 5. It's going to be important to move on to the next round. Which team is going to take the top 5 after round number 2? I have absolutely no idea. But what I can see, Orang Tarabang, the name that I'm going to look out for with 2 kills on the board. Orang Tarabang.
But we go back to that conversation yet again, Cloud.
Yep.
Consistency. You see what I mean now, man?
Absolutely.
I mean, the teams can get the wins, but they're so inconsistent with their performance. I mean, one time you can be at number 1, or for the sake of we own Ace, at one point you can be in there so low on the table, and at the very next point, you can switch over and become the champions. Inconsistency. Can we overcome that? A short break, and we'll find out in the next match.
All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, and staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth's a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go pack your bag now, keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give what you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give what you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go fast, Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out. Keep holding on, show him how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out. Keep holding on, show him how to make a miracle.
Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Ooh, every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just faster than you. Look into my eyes, I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just faster than you. Faster than you. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just faster than you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you.
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. Cause the soul in me and the heart I have for you. It beats for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Bring me to Oh, you bring me to life. Now you bring me back to life. Bring me to life. No.
I stopped on my side, tied to run on a faulty line. I'm safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. But she bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Oh, you bring me to you bring me to life.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the Plunge Battle Royale Season 3. Together with us, your casters for today. My name is Sir Cloud, and of course, I'm joined together with the man himself, who I still wonder how he takes care of his mustache, the Mustachio, AJ.
I get 7 virgins to kiss it every morning when I wake up.
Oh, man.
I'm just kidding. My fiance.
Okay.
I hope my fiance is not watching that, bro. I hope my fiance is not watching that. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm absolutely angry with Garena Call of Duty Mobile.
Why is that?
Because they have been teasing us with Season 11 for so long now, and I just can't wait, bro. I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, there's just one more day before we see just everything just unravel before us. So that is really, really exciting. I can't wait for that. You want to know what else I can't wait for, Cloud?
What else?
For the next match, man, because it has been so volatile in Group B thus far. They have got so many great teams in there, with the Vikings going in there, getting win number 1, match number 1. Match number 2, all of a sudden, out of nowhere comes We Own Ace.
Absolutely. But of course, if you just missed out on the previous game, where have you been? We'll show you all the highlights, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the highlights from game number 2. Here we go.
It was SGMY Dinesh in there with the crawls. AET trying his best to get out of here. This was the part where WOA once again just shined so brightly going in for those takedowns. And SE's a Knight 77. Anna in there with such a crazy mistake, not even moving for that shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was Anna thinking at the time. Like, wasn't moving at all. K77 coming in at the wrong timing as well. But good thing their teammates managed to somehow sort of survive this miraculously, I can say.
Even Shaz wasn't supposed to get taken down there. Shaz rushing in a little bit blindly. Couldn't go around for the turnaround. That is why, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will recommend you to use the gyro on your phones. It just makes turning around 180 so easy.
Yeah, absolutely. The gyro definitely will come into play here. But LA Fang, I believe, was the top fragger in the previous round, showing a lot of fight here. We can see double kill here on the screen itself, just from that high ground, a little bit of an elevation from the stairs, netting 2 kills for himself, while Elefang, that his team owe him a lot.
Absolutely right, and that was the same part as well where we saw, Team Vikings making one of the biggest mistakes, one of the amateur mistakes which we don't really see them make, going in for the pickup when you are not supposed to do so.
Exactly, it's just mind-boggling what actually happened there. But well, things just happened, so they had to bow out at 17th place very early for them, being a team that came in very strongly in game number 1.
Well, Akuman, as he moved through with PGN would go ahead to score some good points for them as well in terms of kills. Kai, as he came back in there, Team Evil Virus to the murder. They did well. They got up there to the top 5 as well, right? But the question is, when are we going to see Team Evil Virus get up to the #1 spot?
Oh yeah, that is still a question mark there. But then again, of course, we still have 2 more games. But nevertheless, we all want to find out who is currently at the top. So after all that jumbling, let's just check this out, ladies and gentlemen.
And it is going to be none other than Evil
Oh.
Virus, the murder. What? I
What?
just asked the question, when are we going to see Evil Virus the Murder get up to the top spot? Because they have been performing so well thus far. And 0 wins so far. They get spot #1 with 56 points and 36 kills. What are they made of, man? These fellas, they have to change their name to Vomiting Bullets. Bullet for breakfast, probably eating all of it. One PGA and Alpha. Don't be disgusting, AJ. Getting the second spot, 35 points in total. And we own Ace, equalizing the third spot in there with the 35 points as well.
And coming in, of course, is the Vikings, still hanging out to the top 5 spot at 4th place with 35 points. 5th place, Selective Esports, 28 points. 6th place, Immortal Souls Bravo, 26 points. 7th place, Immortal Souls Alpha, same goes, 26 points as well. 8th place, MYT Violence with 22 points. 9th place, Nemesis Alpha, 14 points. And at 10th place, R7 Alpha, 11 points.
It is going to be 11th position for Team SGMY. Malaysian Pascal picking up the 12th spot. 13th spot will be taken up by White Dragon 7 with the 7 points in there. Squad Fighter picks up 7 points as well for the 14th spot. And it's going to be Armada X picking up spot number 15. And the final ones to get, any sort of stuff in there with the 6 points for themselves. Blood Young 7DA picks up spot number 16 with a 6 point as well. Equilibrium SG with the 6 points as well, and they get spot number 17. GM Baran, they are mostly angry because of their own performance today. They get spot number 18 with a total of 4 points. Kaizoku, second from last, they get the 3 points in there. And Bullet for breakfast. See, I think it's their name that's bringing them all of this luck, Cloud.
When I was just impressed with their name, now I have to change my impression.
You need to change your impression. They need to change their name, because if you continue eating bullets, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he's not going to bring you to the top of the leaderboard, right? He's probably going to leave you at the very end. But Evil Virus the Murder, what a crazy performance. I mean, be it with the placement, be it with a crazy number of kills, but not winning a match.
And you know what?
Yeah.
They have the murder in their name.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. They're murdering people.
Team Evil Virus. Can they... Okay, we've looked at consistency, right? So let's look at consistency. Can we see Evil Virus the Murder be the most consistent one today in Group B? Because if they get to, well, maintain their top spot, which, by the way, looks like it's very possible because of their huge commanding lead on the leaderboards, getting the #1 spot in the next match will prove them to be absolutely untouchable.
Who needs a win when you're the murder? When you're the murderers?
When you are Team Evil Virus, you don't need to win the game to win the day. And we're going to be jumping into match number 3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get into it and see who can battle their way all the way to the top. It is going to be the Sky platform that is in the middle of Standoff Farm as well as Dock, and the Bermuda Triangle of locations in there. We are going to see many of those teams go in there and get slayed, or will they avoid the Sky platform like the plague as they have been doing all along in here? We can see as the squads push through, right there beside Dogs, it looks like Pier is going to be a high tier loot zone, but Evil Virus 2 moving into down instead. And they are going to be placing themselves very sneakily at downtown. And it looks like nobody else is going in after them. Squad 17 will pick Radar Base, and Squad 20 right now, R7 Alpha, moving into the Sky platform.
Yeah, they're going to the Sky platform. Looks like they're not going to be challenged there. But what's going to be interesting is Sakura has 2 teams, and Diner probably will have 2 teams as well. So we may see early engagement in either one of these 2 spots. But same goes for... Oh, practice range has maybe 4 teams. Okay, we need to wait and see. But then again, Team number 40, Equilibrium, they are avoiding that spot, knowing that there are other teams coming down onto the same area.
And the speed that they are avoiding that spot, they obviously went in there, saw those parachutes, freaked out, grabbed a chopper, and just flew out of there immediately. Kai right now, they will continue to go in here and loot, but Squad 14 might just be in the vicinity. Why is Squad 14 so split up? I mean, you've got some players right there at the bottom of your... Oh no! I think that player is lagging. He might have jumped out of the plane automatically because you can't stay on the plane all throughout the game. So one player might be lagging there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As for the rest of the squad in there, they are doing quite well. Sino, ICR gameplay, picks up an ASM-10 for himself as well. MYP, Nina C, Squad 16, Squad Fighter, possibly going to be taking on Malaysian Pascal. Malaysian Pascal right now as they go in. I mean, they're dressed for the occasion with their name as well, man.
Yeah, Malaysian Pascal. I'm impressed with their dressing. They are going with the theme of their team. But so far hasn't been a good day for them. So hopefully they can come back in these last 2 rounds. They need to do it. They need to do the business because it's only the last 2 rounds. That's the final sprint for them.
Well, Min Min, as she stands in here, she has got Squad Fighter right down there below them. Nina, KN44 gameplay, pushes through. Spader right there in front of her. Goes on the way down. It looks like Squad 13. Look, I mean, the way Squad 13 has positioned themselves, right? They are no way ready for a battle. They know Squad 16 is there, and yet they position themselves in such a way where it's just going to make it so easy for them to get taken down one by one, right? Bardock, the crazy guy who went in there with his sniping machine gun earlier, taking down Knight 77 from the air.
Yep. Don't give him any opportunity like that again. Anything that's called a sniper, like an Arctic or something like that, no, just don't give it to him. This guy has shown that he can actually do the business, even if you're on air.
No doubt about that whatsoever, man. I mean, he was just crazy on those shots earlier, and I'm sure he's going to get rid of the Arctic 50 soon once he finds the sniper of his choice, right? Practice range right now. Squad 19 in there, bullet for breakfast, but one player from Equilibrium SG is in there as well. Look at Equilibrium SG. They have got players all over the field. What are they doing?
I have absolutely no idea.
You have one player in standoff, one player all the way at launch base, one player at practice range, one player just missing in between launch base, diner as well as camp. They are just spreading themselves out. Equilibrium SG, I think you may have forgotten. You jumped into a squad gameplay for Battle Royale. No solos in here.
Yeah, it's absolutely confusing what's happening there. But then again, let's just check this out. Elifang now going to land on to team number 5. Armada actually take off alone and get 5 goals at 0. Will be the first out to go out of Elifang. And Elifang will get his first kill of this round. But then again, there's other teammates here. King Reds, can he manage to get one there? Yes, King Reds managed to get another kill. But then again, King Reds only have 16 life left. King Reds need to find some healing items. But Elifang again taking a 1-by-1. This guy's a beast.
With the second kill of the game in there, it looks like Squad IS, Immortal Souls Bravo, are looking to shine once again. And right now, one getting chased by Camilo. Camilo might be making a mistake right now. Oh, one just wasn't smart enough to pull that off against Camilo, because the best method to pull off is go up the zip line and then just wait for that pursuit, right? And then take that player down, because there's no time for reactions. But looks like one just panicked out of here. And Camilo does not have eyes on him. Finally, he does get to spot him, but one is just too far away. Camilo, KN44, is not going to be able to go in for the full-on squad wipe on Armada X.
Well, live to tell the tale another day. We call it there for Armada X. So they will still maintain their spot in this round. So hopefully they can hang on at least for positioning points just to give themselves hope to get into the top 5 into the next round.
Well, Raku's on the way back. Ooh, legendary KN44, legendary Echo. What else do you need, Camilo? What else do you need to go crazy, right? Raku's on the way back already. Riri as well as Priest getting taken down. Colzera going in for a shot with the FHJ. Since there's no victims, I'm guessing Colzera shot the airdrop plane. And looks like it is going to be Team Vikings who get the airdrop first. Rin, Wolfie as well as Priest got taken down. Icarus right now, solo player. But Squad 6 right now coming in for the finisher.
What?
Nemesis Alpha.
Hang on. What? All three of them have been knocked down, only Icarus left. Oh my goodness, it's not good news again for Bullets for breakfast. They are already at the last spot. They cannot die here and my heart goes out to them. Like really, my heart goes out to them. Really.
Look, Cloud, I've said it already. They just need to change their name, man.
I'm sad. I'm sad, Mustachio. I'm sad.
Bullet for breakfast needs to change their name big time, alright? Welcome to lobby for the Glorious Mavens right now. They fly in with Kura, Bota, as well as Nask, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 74 players, they're left in here. 19 squads, 1 squad eliminated. And yes, it is Bullet for breakfast, the first ones to see themselves out of the game.
I am speechless. I want to see them do well with that name, but unfortunately it just happened. But anyway, let's move on to our action here with team number 4. Of course, MYT Violets in the same compound as team number 16 Squad Fighter here. They may go in for the fight. Candy now just proning in, still playing this very safely. Candy is surrounded by team members of Squad Fighter, so need to play this safely, smartly, wait for the right moment. Probably going to get a preemptive shot.
Squads for breakfast. Ninjas for breakfast. Airborne players for breakfast. I don't know. Come up with something else. Not bullet for breakfast. Don't eat bullets. Nobody eats bullets. There. Right now, MYT gameplay. It's going to be a 3-squad battle by the looks of it if Squad 12 lands in here as well. But no, they just do a simple Merdeka 5-pass. It is going to be Squad 4 in here. MYT taking on none other than Squad Fighter. 0 kills on the board for MYT. Candy, Sora, Mochi, as well as Taha. They push in. Airborne right now has been called. Sora.
Oh, but again, Arjuna here looks like he'll go for the backstab, and that's an easy kill. Easy knockdown there for Arjuna, but then again, they are outside the safe zone now. Andika putting a lot of pressure onto team number 7, which is Evil Virus, the murder, the team that they need to beat if they want to take that top spot there. Arjuna looks like he sees one, and Ray goes Arjuna with a pro shot. Arjuna managed to get the one knockdown to Rocker, and now there you go, one more kill point for team number 6, Nemesis Alpha.
Can we just acknowledge the fact that the winners of the previous game just got eliminated in 19th spot by one of the best, Andika, Arriba, Arjuna, as well as Yuki. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Malaysians are super duper unpredictable, inconsistent, and I don't mean that in a good way at all. 70 players still left in here, 18 different squads, and your winners, or at least your leaders of the board, are not gonna be able to shine any much further in this game. So, we were talking about Evil Virus possibly being the most consistent one, even though they haven't gotten a win. But it looks like they themselves are not going to be consistent as well.
It's probably a caster's curse. Right? The moment you say good things about them, they tend to disappoint you.
No, I didn't say good things about them. I just said I wanted to see them win. And then I was surprised to see them on the top of the board. And then I got surprised again to see them kicked out so early in match 3. No caster's curse.
Fine.
Cloud.
Okay. Okay. I can sense that he's denying it. But okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
One stray from Squad 14, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Equilibrium Singapore. I think they just had a huge fight between the team, and they all just said, "I'll fight. We all go our separate ways."
Oh, but here you go. Going separate ways looks like will be Deadshot. He may be separated from his team and back into the lobby. Toys Rakta now. He's proning on top of that, so not too sure what happened there. He did manage to land his shots clearly, although he had the high ground.
Kazu, who takes down King Ritz, helping him, because if not, it would have been the end of the road for his team member, MYP, as they push through in here right now. They are going to be squeezing into the safe zone. Akuman taking down Nusk from the Glorious Mavens. Beautiful play. Looks like PGN going to be taking on the Glorious Mavens right now. Akuman, as he gets taken down.
Oh, Akuma, how did he get taken down there? And he is outside the safe zone as well, so he's taking a lot of damage. At the same time, Iron Boys will be taken down as well. Oh my goodness, PGN Alpha is out of this game.
And the Glorious Mavens, on the other hand, are the ones to get it done. Anna, as she pushes through with a back. Come on, Anna. This is the problem when you beli the lesin. And right now, as she pushes through, Masli in front of her, Knight 77 right there towards her right. She waits for Knight just a little bit. Is Captain going to jump onto the bike as well? Captain is on the way. Raku's AET right now as they push through. It's going to be a battle between Team SGMY as well as R7 Alpha. AET up in the air. Alpaca in here as well. AK-47 going in for the quick scout. He is the airborne player. He gets to fly a little bit more, but AET as well as Dinesh, they can't be patient any further. They push in. Are they going to get taken down because they're going in without their squad, but they go in for a beautiful flank though.
Oh, they're going in for the beautiful flank. We can see here then Dinesh now coming in from behind. Dinesh more smart now, but then again Alpaca is also ready at the high ground. Alpaca approach, but then again down to 42 health here. Alpaca, can you hang on this fire out left for Alpaca? Alpaca, what can you do? Alpaca will be taken down and becoming dog tag. And now we can see here Danish here will try to find more opponents for himself, but then again that fight is just a mess.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And let's jump over to none other than the King Arjuna with that AK-47 in his hands as they push through. Squad 6, your nemesis Alpha are still looking to get the top spot. And look at that, so early in the game, in just a mere, how many minutes has it been since the start of this round, man? 1 minute 5 seconds by the looks of it. And look at this, right? They've got 9 kills on the board.
Wow! 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 Really? What are we talking about here? A team that we don't talk about much. Suddenly they come in with a lot of kills. What have they been having? Definitely not bullets for break.
Blackjack in front of, it is gonna be Arjuna. Blackjack with a beautiful takedown.
There's a blackjack there for Arriba as we can see here. But it's not over yet. We can see Arjuna being pressured on by other team members of team number 16. Squad fighter is moving in. Now Adika now with the flamethrower taking a 1-by-1. And there you go. Madi Yao been barbecued.
Yuki up in the air, just scouting around for the team. Arriba gonna get picked up by Arjuna right now. And looks like Squad Nemesis Alpha will survive to fight another day. Look at this, bro. 13 kills on the board.
And just 2 minutes into the game. Oh my goodness. That is just a crazy number there. What have they been doing during the break time? Oh man. And now, Immortal Souls Bravo, they will need to find way into the safe zone.
Immortal Souls Bravo, Camilo, Echo in hand. It is a legendary weapon. As they push in, Squad 10 right there in front of them is going to be Wukong. King Red's in the area as well. Camilo possibly going to go in for the push. Wukong right there behind him.
Hello! Wukong! Camilo says hi! Say hello to my little friend and you will go back to the lobby.
The Echo gameplay, a little too spicy. One in here, Echo as well. Echo as well for Zero. Everybody echoes all around because the gun is just that OP, man. AK-117 just gets pulled out real quick there. Arriba! Arjuna as they push in. WOA in the vicinity as well. Squad number 5 is going to be Armada XS1 right now goes down to the safe zone. Of all things, to the safe zone.
Of all things to the safe zone, he's totally not prepared to tank it. He has no healing items at all. And one, I'll salute you, my friend, and you will be out by the safe zone.
Look, I have to say this, okay? But the damage noise from the safe zone sounds absolutely disgusting, bro. It's like a squishy little bug. Squish. Zero right now. Crumbit action as he pushes through 150 HP topped up by the adrenaline. He goes in. All 3 dog tags have been picked up, I believe.
Yeah, looks like that is it. And now we have Bardog here. He is still alive. He still has his Arctic with him. And now there's opponents right from him. Everyone's getting closer and closer. At the same time, we can see here Mardias looks like he's ready with the level 3 vest here. He will need to find a good angle. He is on the lower ground at the same time. Mardias trying to go for the high ground, but the zone looks like even more away from them. It goes to a team number 11, Selective Esports.
Just when you think things are getting better, they don't. It is going to be Bardog in here, the crazy sniper, but this time he doesn't get to get the machine gun action. Why? Because the Arctic 15. Yes, the Arctic 15 does have a good fire rate, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, but not the way Bardog likes it. You know how it is. Baba right now, welcome to lobby goes down. It is going to be Arjuna Andika in trouble as Bardog goes in for those quick scopes, but he doesn't spot Nemesis Alpha in the area.
Oh, but no, now he is still on the lower ground though. They need to find a way to get into the safe zone. Plus, they are on the lower ground, but everyone's on the airborne. Oh no, don't allow yourself to be scoped out by Bardock with the airborne here, but Bardock still playing patiently. Bang, bang, bang. It does not connect. The bullet travel is just too slow for it to connect those shots.
No, man. I told you, he's not going to be able to pull the same off with the Arctic 50, right? Camilo right now in the air. Everybody's going to be safe. Come on, Bardock. Don't crack jokes, buddy. Arctic 50 is not going to be able to achieve the same thing. I'm Yank right now. Takes down King Ritz. Yank gets taken down by Camilo. Bardock, the solo player, still alive in here. We own Ace. It's going to be in trouble. Elephant getting attacked right now.
Oh, and Bardock now with the spray goes out to team number 1. Immortal Souls Bravo. Bardock been taken down from the side. Where did the shot come from? I believe there was a counter shot from team number 1. Immortal Souls Bravo.
And on the same platform, MYP possibly getting wiped out as well by Nemesis Alpha in a different battle. Virgil right now, R7 in the air. They move into the safe zone. Because the safe zone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is going to be absolutely unforgiving at this point. Forcing all of those players, all 29 of those players, 27 right now, as Nina as well as Mazli go down. Oh, nice 77 getting taken down by Pirjal as well. Beautiful play in there by R7. Selective.
What?
What am I watching?
What? Is that a self-driving vehicle or is that what? What did we just watch?
Because Garena, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we recently got into conversations for self-driving vehicles in the game, all right? Don't ask, just accept it. It's coming out in Season 15. Shaz right now, as he pushes through, he's going to be team selective. Juso in front of him. Squad 9!
Oh! And Shaz will be taken out, deleted back. And now we're down to the top 6 teams here. Mr. Mama and Max will go airborne. And there you go, up anyway, together with Beep Beep. Still scouting out whoever is down there with team number 2, the R7 Alpha inside together with team number 6 as well. Nemesis Alpha also below them, but looks like they're going to move over the landing here. Team number 1, the Immortal Souls Bravo, the Anderson Compound, and now the flash goes down. What there is here? And the guy is taken down. The defender goes out, but he will not defend it for long. And Yuki now putting a lot of pressure on the team number 6 here. They will finish up the job, but then again, look at this. There's a lot of other teammates around and around and around, but the zombie appears just to give a lot of pressure on the Yuki.
But Arriba goes in for the beautiful takedown on Camilo. Aaron right now. Shot goes down.
Whoa.
It is going to be, oh, what a play by Nemesis Alpha, taking down the Immortal Souls, even though they were at a disadvantage. At one point there, Andika was getting hit 3-on-1 situation, but still the backup came in there before you knew it, and 14 players are left in here. And through all that, 22 kills by none other than Andika. Arriba! Arjuna as well as Yuki. Can they make it up to the top? We sure hope they can, because what a beautiful performance they have put on thus far.
Oh, amazing performance. They did 22 kills and more to come, definitely. And we can see it now in right now. Arjuna goes for the angle and another flash. But Arjuna is being blinded. Arjuna, we need to recover quickly, but no. Arjuna 58 health, still evades everything. How did he actually do that? But Arjuna will be taken out at the end. Now we will be the one to take out Arjuna. And look at this. We're now down to the top 3 teams here. Now we're now still proning down, and they don't have the zone for the next round. And now Juzo, now together with his teammates, they need to try to find cover. They need to try to find the high ground. Team number 20, Arcel Alpha, just right below them. They need to execute this well. There's still team number 4, FYT Violence, still around. Nobody sees him.
Hey, it's going to be Naui and Kuntum right now. Kuntum goes in with the Nova gas. Pirjal going to be pushing through. It's going to be the ASM action. Just a mere handful of players still left in here. Pirjal, R7, Squad 20 still alive. Squad 9 right there in front of him. 4 players in here. It's going to be Samahera in here as well. Juzo coming in here. Kuntum going in for Aaron as well as Samahera at the moment. It is going to be Juzo. Taha still on the front right there. Taha gets taken down.
Oh, the Pirjal, the Pirjal will be burned down. And now looks like it's high time here for team number 9, and we can see team number 9, they are blood young 78, they're down, bloody young here, they won it, but no! What did we just say? It's a comeback here, and team number 20, R7 Alpha, clean sweeps with the winner for round number 3. Man.
Inconsistent Malaysia strikes again with R7 Alpha, this time rising up to the top. What?
I am speechless, ladies and gentlemen. What did we just see? Even the top 3 teams were not anywhere close with the previous round's top 3.
Yeah, man. Let's take a quick look at the points tally, right? Let's see what the teams go in here and do, and the crazy kill count of all of them, right? R7, the winners, squad 20, R7 Alpha with a whopping number of 13 kills on the board. It is gonna be squad 9 in there, Blood Young 7DA appearing out of nowhere with 11 kills, and MYD. What? Thanks to Taha, who was just proning on the grass for so long, not being spotted and finally getting taken down. They get spot number 3 with 0 kills.
And moving on to 4th place, team number 6, which Nemesis Alpha. They got a whooping 22 kills from that round. Although getting 4th spot, wow, they worked hard in that round. And at 5th place, team number 18, Immortal Souls Alpha. They got 4 kills for themselves. And at 6th place, team number 1, Immortal Souls Bravo, getting, let's see, 16 kills.
Goodness me. Spot number 7 has been swapped up by Armada X with just 1 kill in there. And this time, Team Selective doesn't really do that well. They pick up spot number 8 with just that 1 kill as well. And MYP will go on to pick up spot number 9 with 1 kill as well.
And at 10th spot, it will be Team 15. We all ace with 3 kills and a 10th spot. Wow, that's totally big change there. And at 11th place, team number 14, Equilibrium SJ with 1 kill. 12th place, team number 17, GM Baran with 7 kills on their name.
At 13th spot gets swapped up by it's team number 10. It is Kai Zoku and the Vikings. How disappointing, inconsistent Malaysia. The Vikings, the ones to beat. They take spot number 14 with 0 kills. And spot 15 has been taken up by Squad Fighter with 2 kills in there.
And at 16th place, we have the diverse team, SGMY, with 1 kill. And 17th place, team number 3, White Dragon 7, with 1 kill. 18th place, team number 12, with 2 kills on their name. That is PGN Alpha.
Let's take a quick peek at what we have in here for spot 19. It is Evil Virus the Murder, picking up spot number 19 with 0 kills in there. And finally, you've got Bullet for Breakfast, Icarus, Riri, Wolfie, and Priest. Okay, now I'm starting to feel bad for them already, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
On their behalf. Thank you.
Earlier it was funny, but right now, I'm starting to feel bad for them already. Bullet for Breakfast needs to get a little bit lucky here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They need at least a few frags. They need to get number 1 spot, all right? Bullet for Breakfast, the Mustachio is rooting for you. Make sure you guys buck up and come back in here for Season 4 as well, because by the performance thus far, I am no mad genius, Bullet for Breakfast, but I don't think you guys make the top 5. Then again, who made the top 5? Because all sorts of teams are appearing in the top 3 every single game.
Exactly. So we really don't know from group number 2 till now. I can't really guess. Even if when it's group number 1, we can always say that, okay, by the 3rd game, these 2 teams at least would have made it through. But group number 2 is absolutely anyone's guess.
Well, all we can do, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is close this off for a quick break. And when we are back, we will find out where the teams stand.
Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in just faster than you. Just faster than you.
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. Cause the soul in me and the heart I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Bring me to Oh, you bring me to life. Now you bring me back to life. Bring me to life. No.
I stopped on my side, tried to run on a faulty line. I'm safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. But she bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Oh, you bring me to You bring me to life.
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. I never know it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. The energy high as they come and they go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow honestly. I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning.
Recon ready for deployment. UAV online. UAV recon is standing by. UAV online.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Plunge Battle Royale. This is Season 3, and with me at the table is none other than the one and only Sir Cloud, and of course, your Mustachio, AJ. We are going to be bringing you through the games, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, or should I say game, because we are at our very last match.
Correct. And because it's the very last match as well, we just got information that we won't be showing the standings yet. So we'll be keeping it for a surprise at the later part of the show. So you don't want to miss out anything. You got to stay till the end of the show just to know who will be our top 5. It's really anyone's game in group number 2. I have absolutely no guess who's going to go through.
I've got no clue as well. We're going to be jumping into the highlights of the previous match, so let's go for that first.
Yep, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the highlight from the previous game, which is game number 3. Again, like you mentioned, time and time again, Mustachio, very inconsistent for all these teams. We absolutely don't know who will top the charts, especially when those teams who got wins in previous round, they bow out early.
I mean, I don't know, right? Because inconsistent Malaysia has been the consistent theme of the day. I mean, not just of the day. I mean, of the plunge. Quite honestly, ever since its inception in the early days. This is season 3 already, and we still don't see those teams going in there and just dominating. I mean, if you want to talk about the Philippines, right? You've got NRX. You've got literally NRX Philippines 420, who was just so consistent with their wins. 2 times back-to-back champions. But season 3, we won't see them back in here. They haven't managed to get in through before the registration closed off because the list just fills up so fast, right? But all of these teams, as they go in here, even the Immortal Souls, as they are fighting in the match, consistency is just not there. We own Ace, same story.
Absolutely. Bardock, he tried to pull off again what he did in the previous round, but unfortunately, not every day is Sunday, as we say, right? It doesn't work out for him in that round. But yep, here we go. It's just fight after fight again. And it's even when it comes to the top 5 teams, it's none of the teams that we talk about at all. So it's really crazy here. Like, who's going to get the top 5 that move on to the next round? I have absolutely no idea.
But one thing I am definitely excited for is Nemesis Alpha. Looking at their performance in round 3, with the whooping, what was that? 22 kills? With those 22 kills, we obviously can see quality in their squad. They have got the ability to go in there and wipe out so many squads, literally 5.5 squads to be specific. And yet, they are not able to go up there for the win. So hopefully in round 4, we kind of see a little bit of consistency from somewhere, from anywhere. We don't care where. One of the teams that maybe won coming back in for the second win, perhaps.
You know who are we worried for right now?
Don't tell me Bullet for breakfast, man.
No, it's Nemesis Alpha now. Because you've been upping them in this round. I'm worried for them.
Nemesis Alpha, I'm sorry, bros. If you guys get kicked out early next round,
He's to blame.
my bad. But all the best, right? Going into round 4. I mean, the top 5 gets to move in to the finals that we will see in 2 days. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is going to be the national qualifiers for the Philippines instead. Now, we've got a lot of teams coming up in there. So the 10 teams that move forward from the 2 groups today will be meeting them. This is the MYSG qualifier. But let's talk about one more thing as well, right? Where is SG? SG somewhere in there in the list, but where are they when it comes to the top 5 teams that are in there? Where is Equilibrium SG? Where are all of the other Singaporean teams who are supposed to be representing their flag in the Battle Royale? They are just not there yet. So Singapore, if you're tuning in, please come in with a little bit more firepower. Please come in with a little bit more of tenacity to kind of kick the Malaysians aside. It's all right. We can do it once or twice. Plunge 4.0. We better see you guys rise up as the champions.
Yeah, definitely. Now, the Singapore teams are going to do well just because he said all that. You know, it's the opposite thing, right?
Singapore is going to lose. Singapore will never win the plunge, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Someone's going to clip that and be like,
They'll be like, what did you say? Okay, hang. Don't worry. He's trying to do the anti-Casters curse.
Yes. So hopefully they will lose and they will never rise up to the top of the plunge. But we're going to be jumping into the match, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's see how this one plays out. It is going to be Elifunk as we follow Team Immortal Souls Bravo into the game. Practice range will house the Sky platform this time round. We don't seem to be seeing a lot of high-tier loot zones in there.
Yeah, it's going to be super far, so I doubt anyone's really going to go there, except if the circle is going to be there, but we need to wait and see later on. So Harbor to Heat, this is where the flight path is going to begin, and in our last game here, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final sprint. We were not shown the scores deliberately, and of course now we don't know, so everyone has to go for it.
Well, Overgrown is a high-tier loot zone. That's the only one I've managed to spot thus far. As we see Dormitory right now getting kind of attacked by Squad Immortal Souls Bravo. They go in here and they're going to go in here. Are they solo? No, they are not. Because right there behind them, the glorious Mavens, Baran, is on the way. The fight might break out a little bit too soon. Glorious Mavens, as well as the Immortal Souls Bravo, If Rakus doesn't go in there for some quick loots, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they are going to be in trouble. King Red's in the area as well. Dormitory right now, 2 squads. But look at Harbor. A quick peek at Harbor will tell you that it's going to be all-out chaos as well.
Oh, I am boy now with the first shot here from afar, but again will not connect onto anyone. And I am boy still keeping high ground eyes on the side of team number 16, Squad Fighter, but Squad Fighter not interested to take this fight for now.
Well, I'm happy, right? 80 players come in, 80 players arrive, 20 squads all full. This is going to be an all-out final battle to close off today. BGN right now, they have got the company of Squad Fighter and the Vikings team. Whisper in front of them. Iron Boys might be in trouble if Whisper spots him. Whisper, the one and only player that I have seen who is so consistent. If he spots you, you are dead. There's no if, buts, or maybes about it.
Okay, I'll hang on to that comment for now. I'll hang on to that comment for now. Okay, we are still at the early game though. Everyone is still in the game. No one has bowed out yet. So Rakus, he gets fair amount of loot at that point. So we need to wait and see how long will that last him. But then again, team number 12, PJ and Alpha Arrows played it super safe.
Oh, well, because I think they kind of know they are in a situation where they can't really talk themselves out of. BGN, Nitrous right now shooting themselves up there into the air. Actively, Iron Boys will be following him as well. It's going to be the Vikings, lost up in the air. Looks like everybody just wants to play. Ooh, Rukuma taking out Spider right there.
Oh, Elephant getting that first knockdown onto Nooks. And now we can see Elephant, securing that kill with that wall back there. And now Rakus now on the lower ground. And now King Reds looks like he'll be the next one to go out, but going out in style. Oh, dropping down to the ground floor, but he will be finished off by We2 Lobby.
Well, it is Elephant right now. RPD action pushing through. It is going to be the LMG that shines through, perhaps. Camilo coming in here. Couple of zombies right there. Disturbing welcome to lobby. Glorious Mavens still on the run. Elephant right now is down. Oh no, he's not. He went in for the prone.
Oh.
Did Elephant get the kill?
Oh my goodness, did he get the kill there? We need to wait and see. But then again, Elephant, yes, he is still alive though with 40 health left, and he managed to regenerate himself.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
I think Rakus went in there to help Elephant in the nick of time to get that beautiful takedown there. Onza!
Onza now looks like he has opponents right in front of him. Vikings, and now Onza. Blackjack will be the one to go down, and Onza as well, taken out by the Vikings. So now the Vikings secure at least 2 kills for themselves. Kai.
Evil Virus Guy seems like he's lagging out here. Hopefully he gets back into the game quick. Roka right now as they push through. Kinjas going on the prone here. It looks like both those players have been disabled by the looks of it. King Reds right now as they push through. It's gonna be Immortal Souls Bravo. King Reds going in for a couple of more loots. AK-117 in hand. Ski Town belongs to them. They can't really waste their time, right? Because it is zeroed in. But, okay, I guess they can waste their time because they are in the safe zone. They don't really need to push for. 5 minutes have elapsed in the game so far. But only 8 players have been taken down. 2 full squads have been eliminated. The squads that have gone in for fights, nobody has been able to get away. Both those squads fully wiped.
Correct, but can this person get away from 0? And now 9 with the gunfire goes out to team number 15. This is We Own Ace. Can they own their opponents here? And now push or die. Looks like they're trading gunfire. 9 will we know that? No! 9 will be finished over now. 0 now in the warehouse now with the gunfire going on. The Bardog now taking a little bit of damage there. 40% of health down on the Bardog. 7 now right from him. Will finish off Bardog. And there you go. Looks like that. Oh no! 7 will be down as well. And 0 is in the warehouse and now need to give cover fire for 1. 1 goes in to find refuge and recover himself. And now 9 and 7, they are out. 0 and 1 is the only 2 team members left.
Oh, beautiful play in here by Zero, picking up the dog tag. And what a way to get up there, right? Using the door as leverage to just push himself up. Zero goes in, scans 9 through, 12 seconds more, and 9 will be back.
Oh my goodness, and the defender goes out, but then again, 1 will it turn him out left, but 1 will be taken out. That's a quick comeback there. Only 0 left. Can 0 actually do this? 0, we need to evade all the fights, but then again, 9 is actually back in the battle, so at least they have 1 more body left to survive.
Well, Zero solo player in here, but 9 on the way back in the revive flight has jumped off right now. 0 needs to survive as long as possible. 7 and 1. They need to go in here, get their dog tags picked up, but is 0 going to be able to do it? Light of Zeus right now. As we push through, it is going to be Squad 17, Equilibrium Singapore. Maybe Team Singapore can come up at the #1 spot this time. Light of Zeus, Echo gameplay as he stands up right here. WD7, squad number 3 in here. White Dragon. They hold on. They look like they're just running aimlessly up and down like bots from the top here. But hopefully they have some sort of a plan. Light of Zeus is just watching every single movement of theirs, waiting to report back. But here's the thing, right? This is the squad from Singapore that joins the matches as if they are solo players. They jump in and they spread out.
Absolutely. I have no idea what their strategy is at this point. We're talking about looting. Well, it doesn't seem like they're looting and moving away. They're still staying at the same compound.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cloud. I think you're giving them a little bit too much of credit. I don't think they even have a strategy.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I was trying to be positive for them.
If they had a strategy, they would have done something by now, man. Obviously, you want to know what Einstein calls people who does the same thing again and again and sees the same exact result?
Insanity?
Nah, they are insane, bro. Insane to go in there with that strategy, thinking they can make a difference. Obviously, it doesn't do anything. Alpaca right now, they're moving in. Airdrop is their aim. Team SGMY as they push through. Squad 13 already gonna get airdrop for themselves by the looks of it. Oh no, they fly by. It's gonna be a chopper on chopper battle. Oh, can we see a fight right now?
Oh, looks like the first chopper landed, man. But look at this dead shot. Right behind Light of Zeus. Light of Zeus didn't know what's in it. And Light of Zeus will be taken out and will be finished off by Deadshot.
Oh, nice one on Light of Zeus in there, right? Deadshot, beautiful kill. Squad 3, they push on. Airdrop right there towards Kazu's left right now. Towards south if he can go in for that push. It looks like they might just do it, Kazu. Echo as well coming in here. Legendary. Sorry, is that a Fennec? I believe that's a Fennec instead. My apologies. 3 more seconds. 2, 1. And the revive flight is back in here. 66 players in the match. Let's see how many of them come back in here. 3 players get revived. 18 squads still on the other hand. So all of the squads who were alive from, about 5 minutes ago, they are still alive right now. But the number of players on the other hand, that is a virus too as they go in.
Oh, it could go down now. The number of players right now. Look at this. Sino puts a lot of pressure onto their opponents. Team number 30, which is Malaysian Pascal. And now they will fly in. Rocket coming in from behind with a close quarters combo. Oh, missed out the flamethrower with the psychosis. Actually, he's chasing psychosis, but the defender comes out. But Rocket will be knocked down. He was actually swayed by the psychosis. And okay, just now will come in there. He will toss out the nade onto the other side. And now will that land on nicely? Not too sure about that. Looks like not. And at the same time, they try to revive out their buddy there. He just now still keeping eyes Kai. But at the same time, putting a lot of pressure on the AK-11. AK-11 cannot find a way to go up onto the high ground. They are stuck on the low ground for now.
Now it's going to be AK-11 Kai. The players that we are watching right now. Kazu gets taken down. Kai going to go in for those shots. Is he going to be able to meet any players in here? It looks like Evil Virus 2, Zakai as well as Sino, they are holding on quite well. Ana getting taken down for Team Selective as well. Team Selective under fire, but from who I wonder. AK-11 as he pushes through. Kinja's going in!
No, that was that was close call for AK. It's only 14 life left, but looks like they want to go for the hunt.
Oh, Kinjas, he almost got that takedown, but they pushed through. Squad 13, ladies, German boys, girls. Malaysian Pascal only has 1 player as he runs in front of Evil Virus.
Oh, and now that is it. The psychosis definitely very, very deceiving. That Dinesh getting his 2nd kill of the game for his team. Already 5 kills in the bank. And now they will need to make that move in because the zone will close in onto them.
And they don't have much time in there so far. They need to push in. Look at that zone, man, just creeping in on all of those players. Squad 4, Squad 19, Squad 8, all in trouble. Squad 11 and Squad 1 in trouble as well. Immortal Souls going in for Selective Esports. Selective looks like they only have 1 more player in here. Immortal Souls, Bravo. Can they just snuff it out? And yes, they do. It looks like Selective has already been eliminated by Immortal Souls Bravo. Alpaca right now, they go in. Team SGMY pushing in for the chip terminal upgrade. Alpaca possibly was the final player to go in there and do that. Good play so far. Squad 1 coming in. Squad 19, they might meet them. Bullet for breakfast. Are they going to get eaten by Immortal Souls Bravo? It looks like it is going to happen. SGMY AET as they push through.
Oh, talking about pushing through, team number 3 and team number 4 looks like they will go head-to-head with each other. Then John down sees Mochi from in, and no! Then John will without a Mochi to survive this fight. And now Dead Fighter. No, Dead Tiger will need to come from behind. Dead Tiger sees one. Dead Tiger, will you be able to land those shots? Dead Tiger, yes, the shots well land. Kazu now will finish off, and now looks like the zombies will come closing in. And the zombies are just such a nuisance here. There's still other team members of team number 4. MYT Violet still alive, at least 2 more, as we can see on the mini-map at this time. And now, right now, will be annoyed by the zombies. They'll not need to try to find their opponents, but their time is not on their side. They'll be pressured by the blue zone.
The zombies and the zone coming after you. What can you do, right, Kazu? And if I'm not mistaken, with this update for this season, the zombies are buffed up, right? So Camilo, as he comes in here, Echo gameplay, pushing through Squad 1. It's going to be Squad 6 as well in the area.
Oh, and now Rakus sees right there. Oh no! Rakus been blind at the wrong timing. Arjuna is actually in front of him, but Arjuna exploded. Arjuna almost got it. This season, oh, Arjuna will be taken out by Rakus at the right timing there. But looks like they will survive it. But this fight's not over there. Camilo will be taken down, and now Rakus is going in to save his buddy there again. You can see Rakus with the sprays goes out, but again Rakus is the hero for Immortal Souls Bravo.
Oh, and Nemesis Alpha did not stand a chance. This time, it is the Immortal Souls Bravo that takes them out of the equation. And they get taken out in the 15th spot. They take 1 point back. The most dominant team in the previous match. Who got... Oh, come on, man. Inconsistent Malaysia strikes again as Rakus just goes in there with the mad 5-kill takedown. Right, Nemesis Alpha, just unfortunate to face Immortal Souls. They are left with 40 different players from 14 different squads. Make that 39 as now he gets taken down by Kintas. Outlaw action in there. Elephant casting. Are we going to be able to see Squad 1 right now? They got Bullet for breakfast, who's right there in front of them. He'll be up there in the air. Is it going to be King Ritz? King Ritz, as he joins back his squad in here at Crash as well. It looks like this fight is not going to happen. But here's the thing, right? The save zone is closing in once again. 15 minutes has elapsed in this game. We only have about 2 or 3 minutes more. As we push through, 37 players will be forced into gunfights, into positions that they are not too, happy with Kai.
Oh, but Kai could be happy here. He spots out a couple of opponents right for him, but okay, he's going to take the high ground advantage first, and now he's going to block them for Jay coming in. He actually has the gatekeeping happening. Gatekeeping is showing Kai, and oh my goodness, that long range shot managed to get that one shot onto his opponent's Max is now thrown, and Max will be taken out by the zone.
Oh, good play in there by Kai. Just looking back, going in for the takedowns as they push in themselves from the zone. But can Kai go in and continue that action? No. Kai plays it safe, right? Because it is risky. We have seen squads go out there and do it. If I'm not mistaken, We Own Ace is the one that did it at one point. King Raids and BBIP getting taken down by the safe zone.
Oh my goodness. What is happening here?
Immortal Souls Alpha, well, they were held back by Evil Virus on purpose, and it just looks like Immortal Souls weren't able to recover from that situation. Squad 18, are they still in here, I wonder? 38 players left, 12 different squads.
Oh, Kai coming in from behind, taking out Yakun, and his teammates are nowhere to be found. Yes, we can see on the minimap, he's just in front, but then again, this is the thing, Mustachio. Equilibrium SG. Really don't know. I don't know what's their strategy to this.
They just came in here and said, hey, let's have some fun. And it is going to be one final player in there for Squad 8. Alpha. Because 3 of their players got taken down by the safe zone, believe it or not. And it looks like Immortal Souls Bravo is going to finish the job. I wonder if we can take a quick peek at that player from Squad 18 who's right there. It's the Baba. Rakus in the area. Oh, really?
Oh my goodness, that long range shot from Kai, only 2 taps and he takes out 1. And there's more, Rakus is in the building, but at the same time, Baba as well in the same building as well. Sino actually lands on the top, but then again, Sino moves back out of the building because he knows a lot of other teams are actually in there.
Roka right now going in there. Kinjas gets SGM wise AET. Kai coming back in here. Kinjas. AET goes down. Rakus in front of him. It's a 3-squad battle right now.
Kai now on the rooftop. He is closest to the action at this point with the AK there. Rakus now in trouble. Rakus definitely will be taken out by Kai. And Rakus is in big trouble at this point. But his other teammates are nowhere to be found at this point. But look at this. Looks like there's an airborne there. But can they go for the airborne? Kai going up to the high ground. But Kai sees one. Turning around Kai. Definitely the high ground. But again, jump from Kai. And Kai will finish off Elefang.
Oh, what a delete in there by Kai. Beautifully played. One more player in here for squad 1. Can Kai find him first? But that player immediately jumps away into the next safe zone. He's going to go in for the placement by the looks of it from Immortal Souls Bravo. Good call, good play. There's no way you're going to be able to take down Evil Virus. The murder 1-on-3, right? Even as Sino gets picked up, make that 1-on-4. WOA Bardock right now getting taken down by Dead Tiger. Echo gameplay again. This time an epic level gun. Kai. They push through. Save zone right now. Going to be forcing them in. One player from squad 18, also Immortal Souls Alpha. The player is still surviving. Wanting that placement point as well, but then they need to be really careful because although this is the second last safe zone, but look at that, man, 26 players in here. This is going to be absolute chaos, Cloud.
Oh, absolute chaos. And they do have the high ground, but the high ground won't be worth much in the next 50 seconds because it will close in onto them. So now they need to find another location to move. And now we can see here Candy is on the lower ground, but Candy is somewhat in the safe zone. Right in front of him is another team waiting for anyone who's trying to come in.
Well, Troy Ragnar right now is going to be in trouble because the safe zone is not his friend. Got him trapped in that corner, and the zombies right now attacking him one by one. Deadshot going in here to help him out, but Deadshot right now, pistol MW11, beautifully played by Troy's Ragnar as well as Deadshot. They take out those zombies. Candy in here. Kai.
Oh man, can Candy do this? And now Candy will just evade everything, will not move a muscle, will not make a sound in order to hopefully get that highest placement possible for his team. And now Kai, right in front of it, is team number 15. We can see we own Ace right now, but then again, they are all in different geographical locations.
Are you ready for chaos, Cloud? Because I'm going to leave the next one to you because the save zone is closing in and all 21 players are going to give you a good thing to shout about.
Oh, talking about shout about Iron Boys. Looks like he's been taken down Iron Boys. It's a right attack. Looks like he's in trouble as well. He's been pressured by the zombies. And now Akufi tries to go on to the next floor, but then again, that blind shot. Nobody's actually there. Looks like chaos starting to happen. Akufi has been taken down. His teammate is right for him, but can they save Akufi? Oh my goodness, it's not going to be easy for all these teams now. There's still 15 left alive.
Akuman in here. It is the Echo gameplay as usual. WD7 still in there as well. Nitrous, is he going to be able to hold it up? Akufi getting picked up by him right now. It is going to be 11 squads in here. 5 different teams. Sky going in, taking down Zombie as well as Mr. Kazu in the same time. It is going to be Akuman with his Karambit gameplay. Comes back in here. What gun was that? Nitrous as we push through. It's going to be 11 players, 5 different squads. Evil Virus 2 coming in for BGN.
Oh, and here we go, the campfire. They will not look at Akuman. Akuman takes one out. Akuman, can you take the second one out? Yes, Akuman takes 2. And now the third one is still winning downstairs, but they got 2 here. It's a big advantage here for BGN Alpha.
And Nitrous is going to get picked up, which means they don't lose that many in this fight. Iron Boys is out of the game. Nitrous is going to be back in here. So 3 players in. They just need to take down 5 more. Can PGN do it? 4 different squads. Marias comes in to say hello.
Oh, we can see Akufi is back on the feet now. And now Kinjas now versus Akufi. Akufi now straight for the other side, but then again, there's no more pressure on them. This is at the final field moment. Akufi has now Sano is still alive here with 1 on the hell. Sano will be the one. And there you go. Evil Virus. The murder is back in the house.
What a play by Team Evil Virus. The murder finally getting the win.
Such a wait, finally. Oh my goodness.
So, all in all, there was no consistency.
No consistency.
Except for Team Evil Virus though, because they managed to finally get that one win, but they were playing so well. Match number 1, match number 2, they did well. Match number 3, kaput. Match number 4, they jump back in here. Well, points table. Let's see how did the final match of the day do.
Yep, and here we go. At first spot, of course, no surprises there. Team number 7, Evil Virus the Murder with...
What are you talking about? No surprises, Cloud.
What?
Look at that.
What?
25, 30 kills, bro.
30! What? 30 kills? Have you ever seen a record like this?
I have seen slightly more, but at the Plunge, maybe. But that is one of the most. Evil Virus, the Murder, going out there with the sole purpose of murdering anyone they come across. And look at Kai. 15 kills.
What?
A monster.
What? Oh man, he's going to change his name to Monster after this. No longer calling him Kai. Well, coming into second place, we have team number 4, MYT Violets, with 1 kill at second place. Okay. And at third place, team number 15, We Own Ace, with 7 kills on the board.
You've got Team PGN in there who look like they were the ones to go in there for the win. But at the end of the day, all they have on the board is 4th placement along with 3 kills for themselves. And Squad 18... the squad that almost got wiped out with Mr. Baba trying to stay in there for as long as possible, going in for the placement points, and they get it. Mr. Baba manages to get Squad 18, the Immortal Souls Alpha, all the way up to the 5th spot. 0 kills in total, though. And WD7, your White Dragon 7, a total of 8 kills in there for them, and they will take up spot number 6.
And team number 1, wow, that's a lot of kills as well. Let's see, 16 kills for team number 1, Immortal Souls Bravo at 7th place. At the 8th place, team number 13, it's Malaysia Pascal with 2 kills. And at 9th place, team number 8, Team SGMY with 7 kills for their name.
Your 10th spot has been picked up by none other than Armada X with a total of 4 kills. And there you go, Squad 14, Equilibrium Singapore, the most confusing squad I have ever come across in my whole history of watching and playing and shoutcasting for Call of Duty Mobile. There you go. They pick up 11th spot, although they looked like there was no teamwork in there whatsoever by the squad. Team 19, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Bullet for Breakfast, they managed to pick up this time spot number 12. But, of course, with their usual 0 kills.
And we have Blood Young 7DA at 13th spot with no kills. And team number 20, R7 Alpha at 40th spot, no kills as well. And now we have some kills with team number 6, Nemesis Alpha, with 3 kills on their name.
Just so unfortunate for Nemesis Alpha that they had to just meet one of the Immortal Souls, right? But what can you do? That's just the way the game works. Squad 10, Kaizoku, picking up spot number 16. They don't get any placement points and looks like they don't get kill points as well. They go back home with 0 points from the final game. And it looks like Team Selective... Oh, 1 point in there?
No, I was just about to point out
okay.
that Orang Tarabang should change it to Orang Tara Point. Orang Tarabang, Orang Tara Point.
Orang Tara Point maybe will come back in season 4.
I'm sorry. I just had to say it.
11. Selective Esports, they pick up spot number 17 with just 1 point in there for the kill. And the Vikings.
What?
The Vikings pick up spot number 18 with 5 kills.
Inconsistency, like you said.
Yeah, man. And spot number 19 picked up by Squad Fighter in their 0 kills for them. And the glorious Mavens Baran, they will go back here with just 1 point from Welcome to Lobby's spot and frag there. But Evil Virus, the Murder, Rocker, Kinja, Sino, as well as Sky. What an amazing way to close off the Plunge Season 3 MYSG qualifiers with the 30 kill. Quite frankly, I don't know if it's the most kill, but I I can safely say this could be an MYSG record for the Plunge.
Yeah, I believe so as well. It's definitely one of the highest there. And to break that record is definitely not going to be easy. But, well, we definitely have more games tomorrow and the day after. Well, obviously, hopefully we can continue to break records. But what can I say again? Again, it's down to inconsistency of these teams. But there's one team that I can say, probably safely we can say that they've qualified, which is Evil Virus the Murder.
Of course, I mean, hands down, they've qualified through already, right? Well, we will be here with you guys a little bit more because here's the thing, right? One point to note is the Plunge thus far, Season 1 and Season 2 has been dominated by the Philippines. Absolutely dominated by the Philippines and dominated by one specific team, and that is NRX Philippines 420. But Season 3, they are not in here. So it is all out for the taking. Anybody can go in for it. But from what we have seen from Season 2's Plunge, the Philippines are such a dominating country when it comes in here, right? Picking up, I think, the top 5 spots. So Malaysia, although we see them going through and although we see them doing really, really well alongside Singapore, can they manage to make good use of this opportunity with NRX 420 not being in there to take up the win tomorrow? Cloud, a short break. And we will talk a little bit more about that when we come back.
My dreaming isn't real, what separates me? I never know, it's coming my way, yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane, yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment, finally found what lights up my fire.
When I'm taking it home, I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I'm the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder. Because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Burning through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah.
Final results coming soon. This is the Plunge Battle Royale Season 3. We are your casters. My name is Sir Cloud, and of course, I'm joined at the desk with the man himself, the Mustachio, with that Mustachio salute. I'm going to give that a name now.
Thank you, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have seen eight Battle Royales go down. And we're going to be catching up on the highlights of the previous match. When we are back, as usual, we get to see who moves on to the Grand Finals.
But of course, let's just check out the highlights from the last game of Group 2 and also the last game of the day here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, inconsistency has been the theme for Group 2 today.
Absolutely, man. The only thing that is consistent is their inconsistency. WOA, as they push in, I mean, at one point, WOA, they looked like they were going to come in here and just take over the Group 2 for the Plunge, right? But that didn't last.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just so hard to tell really which team, except for only one team I can say that they're safely through, which is Evil Virus, the Murder. But then again, for most other teams, pretty much 4 more slots up for grabs.
I mean, even a squad like the Vikings, who came in here with such an impressive game day opener for Group B. I mean, match number 2, 3, 4, I don't know what happened to them, man. They could have gone in there and performed. Evil Virus, they can be most easily the most impressive as well as consistent squad in here today, but just not good enough. We see them rising up, but just not good enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Something is really missing, but then again, we'll need to see if we can see them again later on in the later stages of the game after we know the results. But just looking at the highlights here, a couple of interesting gameplay as usual, as we can see here. This toss of a nade, this was brilliant. This nade was brilliant, taking out their opponent 9. Wow, his nade there was just on point.
And Kai with those beautiful sniper gameplays as well, right? Rakus couldn't stand up against him. At the end of the day, Team Evil Virus, the Murder, would go on ahead to murder 30 different players.
30 different players. That is crazy. And also topping it with that brilliant win, giving themselves 50 points in that final round.
Oh my God.
50 points, my friend.
Wow. Right. So 100% guaranteed they will surpass the 100-point mark, and very easily so that I think they may have even gotten more points than the winners of Group A. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is the Mustachio doing guesses for? Let's take a quick look at the standings and see where they stand.
Yep, and here we go. Our top 5 goes to Evil Virus, the Murder, taking the toss with 106 points. Second place, Immortal Souls Bravo, 71 points. Third place, We Own A, 60 points. Fourth place, Nemesis Alpha, 50 points. And fifth place, BG and Alpha, getting the 50 points just because they have more kills. The tiebreaker is that they will move on to the next round. Congratulations to our top 5 teams.
Oh, unfortunate for MYT Violets. They get those 50 points as well, but they end up in the 6th spot. They do not move through Immortal Souls Alpha, RS7 Alpha, Vikings team, as well as Selective Esports. They will take up spot 7 all the way up till 10. Unfortunate for all of them, right? Especially MYT Violets, Immortal Souls Alpha, as well as R7 Alpha. We can even just throw in the Vikings team into that, list as well, because just a few more points and they would have been able to catch up with the top 5 spot. But at the end of the day, that wasn't the case, and they will stay out of the finals. Blood Young 7 DA, they pick up the 11th spot. White Dragon 7 will stay at the 12th spot. Team SGMY, they pick up the 13th position. Armada X in the 14th position, and Malaysian Pascal in there with the 15th position. 19 points for them.
And the rest of them, 16th spot, GM Baran with 13 points, 17th place, Squad Fighter 10 points, 18th place, Equilibrium SG 9 points, 90th place, Kaizoku 8 points, and 20th place, Bullets for Breakfast 3 points.
Equilibrium SG, the squad that came in here with 0 game plan, still plays better than Bullet for Breakfast.
I'm sad.
Equilibrium SG, the squad that flew in here thinking that they were playing solo games, but they were in a squad, still plays better than Bullet for Breakfast.
And Kaizoku. Let's not make
are
Bullet
they
for
doing?
Breakfast the scapegoat and Kaizoku.
Breakfast is the scapegoat
Oh,
scapegoat
man.
for the day, right? Because we want them to perform better. We saw Bullet for Breakfast in the finals the last time round, and they did. They did perform so much better than their performance in the season 3 thus far. But congratulations once again to those squads who have managed to make it all the way through to the grand finals to fight for their opportunity at the 30,000 CP, or they might just be going back home with 1,000 CP. Can we see inconsistent Malaysia go up to beat the consistent, very scarily consistent Philippines?
Yep, and of course, tomorrow we will be playing the Philippines qualifiers, who will also determine who will move on to the finals, which is going to happen on Friday. And this is the schedule for tomorrow. We will begin at the same time as today, ladies and gentlemen, which is 6 p.m. with the same format of Group A and B, each group playing 4 rounds each.
Absolutely correct. It will be the exact same as today. Once again, it will be on a rolling schedule, which means if the matches finish early, we will continue on. And, well, fingers crossed that tomorrow we get to stick to those schedules, right? I mean, today we did, but the teams in there, they just gave us so much to talk about, so much to shout about, that we just had to traverse through those times. Even I lost track of time so many times during the whole day, right? Because of the beautiful performance these teams have been putting. I mean, like I've told you, right, Cloud? Shoutcasting for multiplayer versus Battle Royale, it's such a different feeling. When we shoutcast for Battle Royale, I don't know about you, but when I do it, I don't feel the time passing. I feel like I'm just in here. I feel like I just stepped into the studio to start the day.
Yeah, it's because they just give us a lot of gameplay, a lot of things to talk about, a lot of talking points, really, and absolutely their strategy. Oh, it's just great. Sometimes we get to talk about how they rotate, how they actually move in, how they fight as a team. That's why we always have a lot of talking about. I understand. I feel it. I feel it. I got your back. I got your back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this will not be the last time you see the both of us here. Plunge 3.0, Plunge Season 3 will be brought to you by the one and only Mustachio AJ, as well as Sir Cloud, as we come back to you tomorrow with the Philippines national qualifiers. For now, on behalf of the ESL as well as Garena team, good night and goodbye.
Something you
Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man, just a notion in the wind. Feels like light years in the making. Oh, just 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.